So, hello. Mm. What's the mic thing? Figure this out. I can figure this out. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. No, stop panicking. Should be good. Rar. What the fuck? Okay, how do I sound? Tell me, be honest. I need to see what I have clicked wrong. Bad. Okay, good. How do I sound now? Better? Good? Better? Still good? Okay. Almost there.
Party 2, Electric Boogaloo. Are you ready for some more wholesome bruxism-based yaperinos all night? I know I am. Much love to the Mel. Even if her mic sounds like an aquarium, and no, I don't own One Stop a Sky.
You're the one that had that question. I didn't even do that. That was all on you. That was all on you. You little fuck. How's it sound now? Is this okay? I think the speakers feed back into your mic. Okay, that must be the issue. Okay. I got this. Cancel. Roar. Doodaloo doo doo. Okay, yeah, I hear me repeated. And oh, maybe this is the issue. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, let me see. I got this because I am a genius. And I can do this. The formula. Sound is all right now, but a slight background hum. Okay. Roar! Yeah, it is feeding into my mic, the music. I'm gonna try something. How about... There's also a fan noise? Whoa! Yeah, I clearly have something clicked wrong. I wonder what I did. I wonder what I did. I wonder what is different that I did. Doop bop 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 beep. Doop bop 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 beep boop 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 bop bop bop. Okay. Then how about do that? No. Feel. Oh my god! Thank you, Val, for 20 subs. Thank you. It's so much work. I can figure. Oh no. So what we're doing, do the opposite. We can barely hear you. Okay. I mean, nothing had changed. Let me think. Better now? Really? Getting there. I'm getting there. I'm echoing? Okay. We hear you now, just some static. Okay, so it's almost there. Gain static. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Better. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so we're almost there. Okay. Better. Okay, good. Okay. It wasn't static, just ambient. Okay. Then how about, you said noise gate, but turn it really low? Okay, doodly do. How's that? If this isn't as good, then I'll just undo this last movement. So you tell me. Much better? Okay, so I know there's a 30-second delay or 20 seconds, so I'll see what you guys have to say, and if you say that's bad, then I'll just click undo for the last thing. It's just gonna wait 20 seconds, see what you think. Good. Sounds fine. Okay. Woo! Perfect, but better. Well, I'd like it to be perfect. Is your voice okay? Yes? Good thing you got on early. Exactly. Good thing I got on early. Okay, cool. Give this mic a boob job? What the fuck? What do you do? And I'm gonna focus to stop looking left and right and just look forward, because when I turn, yeah, I don't have a multi-directional mic. It's one direction. Oh shit! phone. To tell me if it was
First time
okay.
here, lol.
Go. Thank you. I attend. Okay. Just unplug. You can plug it back in. Okay, I plugged it in and out again. Oh, thank you, Mecca, for 5 subs. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. To the madness. Thank you. Very bizarre. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. This is strange. What did you do? I literally did. Compressor. Maybe that is okay. Did a witch curse your mic? Maybe. Maybe. Did... The fuck? Wait. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Oh, I see what the issue was. Whoopsie doodle. I had it angled wrong. Oh, sorry. What? Mel, no more touch. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna touch. I'm not gonna touch. Also, dude, I'm working on a really funny project, like a really funny project, and I can't talk about it here or yet. But y'all gonna like it. Also, tell me if it's too loud sometimes. Mel's math ain't mathin'. Why am I what? Why are you like this? I didn't do shit, man. Our streamer sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, because of all this fixing, we didn't get to do any Minecraft. I wonder, well, at least let me show you where we're at. At least let me show you. Your compressor's too aggressive.
All the brains in existence, you have one of them.
You are so rude. You are so rude. Who made you this rude? Imagine not bullying Mel. Okay, you know what? Welcome everyone. At least one. Mel, you made us this way. I didn't do shit about fuck, man. I didn't do shit. Okay. Let me show you. Game. I will show thee. Show thee so good. Yeah. Perfection. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let me show you. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are so tipsy today. Thank you. Yeah, show us. I'm gonna fucking show you. Also, I hope you like my
Dude, why am I not surprised?
What?
Every time Mel messes up the mic, all I can think of is she has all her cables with duct tape, her desktop screen hanging with silly putty, and her brain as well, you know the rest. And before you say rude, skill issue.
Okay, rude. Hi, Genzel. I don't know what the deal was, but apparently it's fine now. Memo me. Mommy? Sorry, I'm more of a daddy personally. I think Michi can vibe with it though. She has a mommy fetish. Also, I'm streaming, but you know this even still. Why am I getting ads for erectile dysfunction again? Dude, I got recommended. I got sent a really weird targeted chat eats caca. Yeah. I got a targeted ad, and it's for a special bra. It's a bra that you wear when you're sleeping, and it lifts and separates your massive titoles so that when you're so apparently if you have like boobs, like boobs and a sleeping bra, yes. I was gonna mention apparently if you have like boobs and stuff, sometimes people are too boobly, and so they have a separator. They have to sleep in a bra. Apparently when you move around they might hit you, or there's a weight to them, there's like a weight, and it gives you back hurting, and so with bras and stuff, they have a sleep separator bra that like lifts and separates, and some of them have like cooling pads in it so that your breasts are so when you're sleeping, your breasts are also sleeping real happy. And it's kind of weird that I got sent that because I don't wear cooling pads. Yes, I was gonna tell
I
you
think
about
the
it.
proper term is breasticles.
I got sent the ad, and I'm like, this feels like it's appropriate for someone else. I need it. I can't sleep without a bra. Dude, okay, I gotta hunt it down. Unless anyone in chat is like a total elite hacker search person and you can find the cooling pad separator bra, you would bring Mouse's chest sleep time comfort. So if you if you can find it, don't you want Mouse to be comfortable? Help me find the cooling pad bra, please. The separating one. My boobs need comfort. Help. Exactly. Boobs need comfort, guys. That's something you can do. What a nice thing. I have tried normal bras and sports bras, and it sucks. This one had like a little piece in the middle too that just separated and lifted, and the person that was sleeping on the bed, she looked real comfy, so I don't know. Cutting out again? I'm not sure. I'm gonna look for a multi-directional mic. I'm gonna talk to staff. I'll figure it out. Yeah, because they get stuck together sometimes. They get stuck together? What? Okay, wait. Wait, explain. boob sweat. So like, if you have balls and stuff, or me, if I'm not wearing underwear and I'm sitting on like leather seats of a car or something and it's summer and you like kind of pull off the seat and it's like I was stuck to the car seat. That sort of oh wow, I didn't know boobs did that. I'm sorry. As appealing as a mono boob sounds, because now I'm thinking about cute, hot alien women. That's probably uncomfortable. Game is fine, melody's cutting out. I don't know why. I don't know. I really don't. Like a suction cup? Suction boob. Your mic is peaking. Okay, well, I'll turn it down so that it's not peaking. So that's easy. That's easy. For cutting out, I don't know. I don't know, man. So smaller chest has much fewer problems. I mean, I don't have back pain from it. I mean, I have scoliosis, but I don't have back pain from it, and I don't wear bras. Although I do recommend people wear bras if you require them, because like it prevents sagging and whatnot as you lose collagen and become older. Who I feel like Trunchbull from Matilda. Who's oh Jesus. Not to be sexist or anything. A lot of people have boobs. Not just women. Lots of people have boobs. Lots of people require them. For various reasons. Mic cuts out when you get loud? Okay, how about I push it back a bit? Yeah, some people have hormonal imbalances. Some people have like glandular issues. Some people just have larger build, and like a lot of people have boobs for reasons. People deserve to be comfortable. Oh, don't you have all of those? A glandular issue? I'm incredibly patonko. I technically don't really need a bra. I have cute bras. They don't really, like, I'm not really benefiting much from it, but I got lacy ones if I want to feel fancy. Points for honesty? I'm pretty honest. I got a fat butt. So this is my place. I've been working real hard on it. Oh damn, the light's kind of like very bright. You can't tell. Okay. How about? Oh, also I got a gift. Oh shit! Did I park it on the roof? Alley-oop. Da 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 da. I need to make more of these. Okay. Ah, these pumpkins. Bane of the Anthropod. Yeah, I don't want that one. And then that. And then. Yeah, I need to make more of the stair thingies. I need to find string. I need string. I always kill skeletons, but I can't get all the spiders. They freak me out and I wig out and then they kill me. I need string. Also, I don't know what the fuck that sound is. It's been doing it for days. I don't know what that is. It keeps spooking me. Is my machine up here or is it? It's up there. Damn it. See, I need to make more. I need the string. It's your weapon. What? Smaller chest equals less problems. True, but I can't wear all the neat bikinis that I see on Instagram. That was my goddamn weapon. It's been scaring the shit out of me. Like, legit, it was late a.m. the other day, and it just came out of nowhere when I turned back on the audio, and I almost pooped myself. I freak. It is loud. Dead ass. It's like, great, thanks a lot, Minecraft, making me poop myself. Unacceptable. I already have enough problems. I don't need to poop myself playing Minecraft. The fuck? Ah! It's a mouse. Hi. How do you do, buckaroo? I was gifted a bit. What? Are you giving me string? Okay, I didn't turn on the Illyria. Wait! Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, that's so much string! Oh my god, thank you. Oh shit. That fixed a lot of problems. Oh my golly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sugar mommy mouse. Oh my god. Okasan katsu. Or I guess mama katsu? Mama katsu. Light cut off is bad. Do you want me to just get offline? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Like if it's that bad, I can just get offline. I don't know what to tell you. Hmm? Get closer to the mic, but when I'm close to the mic, they tell me that it keeps doing staticky shit. Super close. I tell them to eat caca. Eat caca. Ooh. Spooky caca. Also, I'm gonna... Perfect? Really? I'll scoot in the chair more. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna win the Halloween contest, and I'll tell you why. I know. Well, I wonder if we'll have second and third place. So I've been locked in. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, not human milk. I mean cow milk. What are we talking about? Milk? Stop it. Abuba. Not last as usual. I don't know. I tried really. You know what? Mouse has been here from the very beginning. She's seen me do the mining craft from like day one where I didn't know how to even do that. Didn't know how to do shit. And I still don't totally know how to do shit. But I think doing this in 4 days, for me, dude, that's kind of insane. I've definitely improved. Sure, these aren't a great representation, but some I do have stairs. I do have scaffolding right over here. Like partially, I did it right. What's the whole house look like? I will show thee. I will show thee right now. Also, I really appreciate that mouse. I really do. I really, really do appreciate it. So I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna get the glider and then I can chill. Let me do something about that weapon. Okay, let's get back up. And almost there, almost there. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Finally, there's a little more. Always got enough wood. And, oh god, I got half of it. Oh, geez Louise. And... Yeep. Nope. this noise out.
Mel is
Check
always
this
first place in
noise
our hearts.
out.
She's a good girl.
Check this noise out. I got a fucking drone. Okay, all of that kind of looks shitty. I'll admit. Oh, it's me. I'll admit, ignore all of that. Ignore all of that. I'll show you the parts that don't suck. Okay. See? Half of the roof is very roofy. Very roof-tacular. And then we've got very roof-tacular. Then we got all these side pieces. Got up here the chimney. Down here, like look at that. That's so much attention to detail. So much. Here's all the windows. I raided so many different places to steal items rather than making them. Instead, I killed over and over. So many lovely windows. Yeah. All the windows. This is gonna be so good. And I haven't even done the inside yet. It's gonna be fun.
Just checking in. Are you
Hi.
still salty about Zen having 245 more Rule 34 entries than you?
Oh, I'm over it. I'm over it. You guys do so much for me. Why would I complain about that? I was being a salty bitch and I reacted poorly. I took the joke too far. And it's embarrassing. No, really. Okay. So yeah, this is my place and it's coming along and I'm very happy with it. Very happy. And then that's a giant working Ferris wheel, you know, as you do. Damn, this got much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I gotta finish it now or the area won't look as good. I don't want to take away from the glory that is this. The glory that is... Oh my god, I didn't know the little tram things or whatever. Those were friends. Look, the top is green. Oh, god. Never gonna win this contest. This looks amazing. So pretty, Mouse. Oh my god. Is that Mouse's house? Because over here, Katie is making this... Well, okay, right here's the hospital, but I think it was underneath it. Hold on. Mouse house? I don't know if she... Because there's a bunch of people making stuff. This is Mouse's haunted medical center hospital place. Check it. Can I go in here with a drone? Ooh, warning. Can I go in here with a drone? No, okay. Okay, well, that's definitely spooky. Definitely haunted. Love it, love it, love it. Don't tell Mouse that I'm trying to get in here with a drone.
As impressive as that house is, because it's really impressive, I'm more impressed by you driving that drone. Like, who taught you that? That's insane. Also, who the guy who brought up Zen, at least Mel has more stamps than her. That's quite surprising. That's quite surprising.
One stamp, which is fucking awesome, because that shows that I'm able to plan one day in advance, at least once in my life. I have exceeded my expectations. It's a flying mouse. Okay, well, one, that wasn't Mouse. And two, because Mouse is wearing this whole getup, so that clearly wasn't I saw pink. Two, what the fuck? What the literal fuck? I didn't think one punch would kill you. Well, obviously I was starving. I'm responsible. That's part of the problem. So thank you. How are you moving? I don't know. Also, wait, where's my glider? Uh-oh. Glider, here, boy. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? Last death. Okay, so it must be over there. Must be over... Hmm. Hmm. Oh! If I was a glider, where would I live? Clearly not here. I wonder where it went up going. In the air? You died near the hospital. Then off to the hospital we go.
I have your glider in this.
You
have your
have
glider.
my sick ride? Thank you. Sorry for beating you to death. If I had a nickel. No. Go. No, actually, no. What if I exploded? Remember how we went into the nether and stuff before and we put a bed down and it exploded immediately? What if my glider exploded? How many nickels? Bro. Let me have some mystery about myself. It'll add to my... Oh, gosh. Toilet. Oh yeah, down here, isn't this fruits graveyard? So you forgot. I forget everything. It's coming along. It's looking good. We've got some smelly corpses. We got some skeletons. The hospital looking sick nasty. Over here, I want to say that pink structure. Ooh, it's like goth Barbie. Can I activate this waystone? Yeah. Oh. It says, fish tank, use 1 net to fish 1D, 1 per person. I don't trust. They're always being tricky. Shoot the target to dunk. Dunk a Michi, Henya-sized shooting platform. Huh. I knew they were working on a dunk tank. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I would fucking live here. I would this is so cool. None of these buildings, though, accommodate docking. I need to dock, okay? I'm looking all over the place. I need to dock, and there's no accommodations for docking. Completely unacceptable. Take you to... Up. Where's the hole? I need to penetrate the hole. If I can get this to fit in, that would be great. But I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. His arms are fact. Are violent and can't too good. Muden killed. Which Muden? Mudeng. Oh. He would never. He's a good boy. Do. Okay, check this noise out. Check. Isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? Isn't this fucking... Oh my god, you know what would be great? Is the bathroom area for this concert hall. If they have graffiti on the wall, but it's obscene, just like a normal music concert punk hall place. Hmm? But how? Well, people typically take Sharpies and they no, you don't typically find glory holes at a punk concert hall. You would more likely see like this, like, suck my dick and call this number for a time of some sort, or I love this concert and the year was 2011. That's the stuff you see in those bathrooms. What the fuck? I heard a spooky. Isn't this fucking neat how they cut it out like that? Isn't that so cool? Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Wow. So neat. Just like, this is so punk, man. This is great. Outstanding. Spooky, scary zombies. Wait, who's on the base? Oh. This is Feifei. Sorry. What the fuck? I'm here. Oh god, you're real. I thought you were Zen or something. Oh god. Oh, it's those things. Okay. Okay, come here. Come here, little bitch. That's what I freaking thought. God. Groupies, am I right? Ugh. But yeah, this place is enormous, and there's an upstairs, and it's a whole situation. They spent a long time on it. Boop. Take to the sky. She's gonna make a zombie mosh pit. Really? That's incredibly clever. Okay, so we need a zombie mosh pit. We need a docking area. Oh, Michi wrote. One sec.
I heard from an anonymous source that Mel has the ability to fire adult toys from rifts in space like Shiro Amiya or Gilgamesh from Fate. Is this true?
Whatever you just said, yes. Yes, it is. Cease Nathaniel? Hmm? Have you not been in it, Michi? Or is Michi in chat right now? Because I'm talking through Discord. Mitchell! Oh my god, Michi, you should come on here. You should come on. This, okay, well, one, here's Mousie's hospital. They look like they take my health insurance, so that's good. And this over here, this works. This literally moves. Great. No, it's finished her secret project. Wait, which one? Because for the song, I finished that. I hope you like it. I sang quite deeply. I want, next year my goal is to have 2 more cover songs. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, that was me. I'm
God
not
damn.
Zen, I'm not an actual zombie either, I'm just a troll. I had to do the Mel troll tax while she's on Minecraft before Michi arrives, you already know.
Thank you. You guys gotta be nice. You gotta be nice, because I'm self-conscious. And when I finish the song, I'm like, yeah, I'm real happy with that. And I sent it off and I'm like, oh God. It doesn't totally sound like me. I wanted to sound like him in the song. I dropped it for passion. So you know what? Deal with it. I can have range. Also, I typically go for songs like, I mean, I've sung songs that are, you know, sung by different people, but I typically prefer songs that are sung by male lead characters because I'm an alto and I can't go up very high, but I'm really good at just going down, you know, and just getting deep. So when it comes to getting deep and going down, that I'm more comfortable with. What's the lowest note you can hit? I don't know. Down to the bass, right? Okay, we know you're good at that. T. T. No, I think it sounded fine. You have a gift for sounding amazingly sus. I don't think that's true. I'm just existing. I wrote you, Michi. Rawr. Mel's throat is good for a lot of things, and yes, I meant singing. Don't be a pervert. Of course, of course. No, I believe you. That makes sense. Down to the bass. Oh, I get it now. How deep? I went real deep. Real incredibly deep. And I did, like, I wanted to sound evil too. So, I'm happy with it. Wahahaha. 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 You channel nowhere for true? That's fair. Did I forget? Did I miss Mel forgetting to put out the live tweet? Hey, she screenshot thing. Apparently pinged on Discord. I see. Our streamer. Alexa, no, I don't think so. Turn the mic to cut out too. Wait, what happened? It's weirding out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I, I, I don't know. You raged so much the mic was cutting out. It's funny though. Is it pointed at you? Yeah, mostly. 20 minutes before becoming live, so that's pretty good. I think that's good. Welcome. Hmm? I don't know. Anywho. Michi, where are you at, dog? Where you at, baby girl?
gave a 20-minute heads up you were gonna stream 1 hour early. I think
did.
that counts.
Yay.
But yes, you did forget. You doing fantastic. Also, I bet you got spooked again, didn't you? You gullible AI, I love ya.
So rude. Also, I need to put lights on this bitch. Because holy cow, it's so dark that I could crash my drone into it. I wonder if it affects it. No. Neat. Has bumpers. Yeah, the ground is fine, but the whole building, the structure is so incredibly dark I can't even see it. I can see the green windows, but everything else is kind of blurred together. Yeah, the only thing I can see is like a big black expanse and then green windows. That is literally it. If I get close, I can see the stone right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put lanterns all over it, but I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial yet. Well, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed tomorrow, all 4 at once. I'm beyond nervous. Hey, I did that. I as well did all at the same time. And you know what? I'm me. I'm a little crybaby bitch. It was totally fine. It was totally fine, and they give you medicine that's delightful. The only advice that I give you, also, dust might still be in here, totally survived. The only thing I recommend is following the instructions that the doctor gives you. Don't just guess and stuff. Don't skip things. Just follow the instructions. And if it's confusing, call them. Literally. And also don't get dry sockets. And you know what? Dry sockets are scary. All you have to do is just be smart about it. Don't be like me. Don't eat the delicious pain medicine and then eat a hamburger because you think you're the king of the world because the medicine made you feel like it. Don't do that. Yeah, no, that was my own undoing. Yeah, no, that was on me. So, literally, I think what it says on the instructions is just drinking liquids for the first few days and stuff. Yeah, just follow that. If on the medicine, when you're at home and you take the pain medicine, your brain might say, I feel real great. I'm going to eat whatever I want. Don't listen to it. You will be absolutely fine. Just follow the instructions. It's going to be totally fine. Yes, don't drink through a straw because like that pulls the air. Just be delicate. You'll heal very quickly. The mouth is one of the places in your body that heals so quickly. It's going to be fine. Just follow the instructions. Yeah, the mouth it heals very quickly. Yeah. You can go set up a mush menu for yourself or soup. Yeah, soft things. Literally as well, for when I had surgery a few years ago, as well I guess oral surgery because all the wisdom teeth. I've had some procedures. I also had a procedure not too long ago because stomach issues, but like literally the worst part for all of them was the nerves. 110 million%. I know they say that and you're like, yeah, they say that, but I'm sure like some of it is literally nerves is the worst part. Trust that modern medicine has your back. Yeah. Now that you have medicine, you'll be sore, but literally, they've done this 1,000,000 times. There's procedures that people do 3 times a day, 5 days a week. There's a whole setup. They've done it, your doctor's done it so many times that if anything, any question you have, even if you think it's dumb or even if it's complicated, they will be able to tell you what to do or they can refer you. It's same with your pharmacist. Like, totally normal. Very common. No confusion about it. Yeah, I hate dental work, but the only reason we do it is to prevent something worse in the future. So for whatever amount that you hate or that is unpleasant or something, imagine if you didn't do this. How 10 million times worse it would be You're doing this to prevent that. We must celebrate that. Mm-hmm. This is preventative. Mm-hmm. It's true. But yeah, me and Dusko in here, we both did it, and we survived. We are delicate. We're sensitive people, and we survived. And it was very quick. When I woke up, it was like boop, boop. And I didn't even go all the way under for that. I just did like laughing gas and stuff. I put my earbuds in. I was rocking and rolling. Was the pain bad for you? Literally, it wasn't bad until I got dry sockets when eating that hamburger. It was fine until then. Completely fine until then. I was a little sore, but that was to be expected. Yeah. It'll even say on the form, don't fucking do that. Yeah. Doesn't have to be bad. You're literally it's gonna be great. I mean, it's not gonna be amazing, but you've got this. It's gonna be okay. Nerves are the worst part. Also, chat, if there's anyone in here who's had their wisdom teeth out, do you have any advice? Do you think my assessment is pretty fair? Yeah, don't do straws. Yeah, the air. Yep, spot on. Yep, fair. Yes, pretty spot on. Take it easy after. Yes, sounds good. Fair assessment. Yes, fair. Avoid straws. See? There you go, guys. There you go. Human as well. There's so many people in here who did it too. You are not alone. It'll be okay. Mm-hmm. I know, that's like the hardest thing for me is following directions. Sure to clean the area? Yep, they'll give you a nice little printed out instruction. I had 4 out. Avoid straws and hamburgers. Don't go to a malted milk shop. Okay, and let's go hang out with Michi. Michi's in the call. Advice for after wisdom tooth removal, expect to have shards coming out for a couple months. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Shards of what? Your mom helped you with directions? That is amazing. I'm very happy to hear that. Just like in that Millionaire show, you can also phone a friend and if it's confusing... Well, actually, no, you should call your pharmacist. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, shards. I think you might not have had the best... I don't know, actually. You might have had a complication. Maybe your procedure was more intense than some of ours. I don't know. Everyone's different. But I didn't experience that. Oh, book. You hope that I have a terrible future. Neato. You know what, though? I'm gonna say thank you for thinking about me and my future. I like that I'm on your mind. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping time in your heart and brain to think about me. Thank you. Joke's on you. I love my job. Okie chokie artidokie. Start voice call. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Oh my god, my mic was muted.
Hello, hello. Hi. How do you do, Buckaroo?
Oh my god, it's so fucking hot here. We're dying of heat, man. It's fucking out. What have you done? It wasn't this hot before.
Have you considered not?
You're so right. Why didn't I think of that?
I know, I'm sorry. You know, not everyone thinks of it. I mean, it's easy for me because, you know, I'm flawless, but I get it.
Oh. Dude, I can't log into the VShojo Minecraft server.
Are you whitelisted?
Yeah, I was in the VShojo Minecraft server for a while, and then they updated something, and I have actually, maybe they made it simple for my PP-sized brain.
Tell me if you need
Let
help
me
because
see.
I actually know what I'm doing, but you got this. You got this. I believe in you.
Okay. So, when I try to join the VShojo server, it says handshake failure. Client is missing things. Main particles and particles.
Okay. Do you have the most recent download of it? The most recent patch?
And that's the thing. I have no idea where to get that.
Bro, I can help you so fucking easy.
Okay, help me.
Okay. Do you have CurseForge?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to guide you. It's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you see an area in your CurseForge where under Minecraft it says My Mod Packs, Browse, or Servers?
Yes.
Click on My Mod Packs.
My mod packs. Yes.
Okay, now on the Discord, you're going to go down to the little collab area where it has the Minecraft channel.
Wait.
You got this.
Is it the... Oh, yeah. Tech support, is it?
You would go under rules.
Rules.
Yeah, there's rules.
Rules.
There's
oh my
general.
god, I can't read.
No, you're fine. There's rules, and the most recent one, it'll say the VShojo one, and then the number 4. You're just going to want to download it and don't unzip it.
VShojo number 4. Download.
I like unzipping things, but this time you don't need to do it.
Okay.
Okay, did you download that?
It's downloading, and it's downloaded.
Fuck yeah, we are almost done. Now we go to CurseForge.
Oh my god, you're so good at this. Jesus. Okay.
Bro, I can only do like 5 things in this world. One.
The way you guide through people, it makes me feel so... Okay. Continue.
Really? Oh, okay. On the CurseForge where it says My Mod Packs, it's gonna say create or import.
Yeah.
You gotta click import, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. And does it show you that the folder thingy? You just download it.
Yeah.
Just click on it. It'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Now is it doing
I see it.
Oh. Yep.
I have like 3 VShojo Minecraft things. Can I delete some?
So probably here's what I do because I get confused. Up more towards the right, there's a word that says sort.
Sort.
Yeah, it's like a little arrow that goes up and down.
Yes.
And then you would click on creation date. So if you're ever confused, creation date will make it so that the most recent is the very first one out of all of them.
Nice. Oh shit, this can take me a while to download. Okay.
It'll take a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's almost done. You got this shit.
They all say that they have the same like Minecraft
I know, right? That's
version.
that's why I had a new creation date. I know. I wish I could name it. I'm not sure how.
Oh.
No problem. It'll easy peasy lemon squeezy. You got this shit.
Okay, thank you so much. Also, chat saying that my voice is a bit soft on your end.
I'll turn you up.
And now I just fucking jump scared a bunch of people.
There you go. How about that? I had you on 30%. I don't know why.
Oh wow. You don't like hearing me. Just say so.
No. It's like kisses in my ear. That's a terrible description.
Wow.
Kisses in my
Wow.
Jason tubes are all excited.
Oh, people are saying it's still a bit quiet.
Okay,
Ew.
okay.
If you don't want to like have my voice too loud in your ears, you can always up it on this on OBS.
That's what I
So
was gonna
chat
do
can
next.
hear me loud. Yeah, and you're not gonna hurt your ears.
Okay, chat, what do you think?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Wakeage? Oh shit! Is it too loud now?
Okay, I turned you down a bit more.
Okay. Hi everyone. Nya 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 nya.
How's that? Is that
Did you know that you can shove 2 raccoons up an ass?
Okay, I remember hearing that. Wait, 2? Perfect.
Yeah, I think
Good
someone
now.
it's like 2 whole raccoons up your.
So I have hobbies. That is not one of them.
The raccoons or the ass?
I mean, combining both of them, I would say. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on my list of to-dos, but
Fair.
yeah, I'm just gonna say that's horrible. Really, when how do you feel about raccoons and butts? Are you into that? Does that interest you?
I like the raccoons outside of the butt.
Okay,
If that
okay, okay.
counts.
No, that counts. That counts.
Yeah, I like raccoon. I've never seen a raccoon before.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, raccoons are cool. Don't pet them. But yeah, they look like little thieves. They have the little mask on.
Oh, I've never seen it. I don't think raccoons are very common here.
What creatures are common there?
We have cat-sized rats and cats and rats and tiny birds. I shit you. Oh, Komodo dragon. It's not common, but like it does exist, but it's not common. But our rats are the size of cats. It's fucking massive. I think one rat like chewed through a whole tire once. It chewed through my tires, so they're big. They're big and they are very aggressive. They're not the kind that like they run away from you. If you try and grab them, they bite you. So they're huge, big
What are they called? I'm gonna look it up.
rats. Wait, let me try and find actually Indonesian rats. Let me see if I can find a picture. Here. Send you a picture of one of the. Someone caught this rat.
I was looking on YouTube. The hog-nosed rat?
I don't know what they're called.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. That is not a rat. That's like a creature.
But it's massive. It is huge, and they're like instead of being like like that, they go like like that.
They're like a creature. They're like
They're fucking
wow.
horrifying. They can literally chew through all your shit.
Oh my god, oh no, YouTube, it's people cooking them. Oh god, no.
Oh yeah, that's another.
Oh,
Okay, don't look at it. Just,
oh
just look away. I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh
We cook a
god.
lot of things. I'm sorry. Listen, man. Okay, there's a lot of them. Oh god.
It's in my eyes. It's in my
No. I forgot that was a thing.
I like rats. I think they're cute. That is now in my head forever. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
No, it's not your fault, it's YouTube. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh man.
Why do you have that? They're cute. They're cute. The hog-nosed rat.
Yeah, but they're fucking dangerous. You
Well,
can
I'm
like.
not gonna
Oh,
hug
they also
them.
have rabies. Unironically, the rats are more dangerous than bats around here.
The rats have rabies.
Yeah,
I hear
a lot
tale.
of the rats
Yeah.
are fucked.
Jesus. I hear tell that if a creature bites your hand specifically out of any other part of your entire body, then you need to go to the hospital immediately because that's the worst place to be bit.
In your hand?
Yeah.
Why? I didn't know that.
Hmm?
I didn't know that. That's a
Yeah,
thing.
I didn't know that until a few days ago. Tis true, tis true.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been bitten my hand a lot as a kid.
Oh my God.
But because as a kid, you experiment a lot with a lot of things.
Yeah, but this is like wild creatures biting your hand. Then
Well,
again, if you
yeah.
have like an outdoor cat, that too, like you don't know what they get up to. Yeah, no, biting the hand is not good.
Oh.
That
Oops,
explains so
maybe.
much. Are you saying she's crazy because
Okay,
she got bit
dude.
in the hand as a child?
Okay, chat. Mmm. That's messed up now. That's fucking messed up.
That ain't cool, man.
Oh my god, my
It's,
face is there.
your face is beautiful. I love it.
I'm just like in the center of it. You can always move. You can move my model.
You have to grant access? Wait, let me see. Wait.
No, no, you don't.
Yes.
You can
Yes. It.
you can click on the 3 people on VTube Studio, the collab participants, and then you turn on you control position.
Oh
That happened to me yesterday on the collab. Your model loaded in, and then I click you control position, and just like your fucking hips, thighs, tits were like dead center on my screen. I was like,
I'm sorry for being a
oopsies.
bad bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you tell him. Fuck Twitch TOS.
She said.
Sorry,
Famous
Twitch. I'm
last
kidding. I'm kidding.
words.
I'm joking. Oh god.
It's
Okay, I
okay.
needed
I
a
still
break
have.
anyway.
I still have all of my homies at Fansly. What? Yeah.
I
Wait,
like all the
Lisa.
things falling on your head. That's so cute.
Thank you. They like throwing things at my head. Perhaps one
How
day
do you do
it'll.
that?
Oh. How you do that is on VTube Studio. If you click the button so that all the things on the left pop up,
Mm-hmm.
then you're gonna want to click. Okay, cool. I was finding it. Then you're gonna want to click the cool gear thingy, the hot pink.
Uh-huh.
Then at the very top, it'll have gear, camera, person, square. Want to click on the gear again.
Yes.
Then on the right side, click the little arrow to go to the very fucking bottom.
Okay.
And then it'll say over there, Twitch settings.
Oh.
Yep. And you just connect it there and bing, bang, boozle.
Yeah. Wait, how do I throw emotes on your head?
I mean, I think when they send it in chat, it just kind of falls on me when I have it turned on.
Hold on. Chat, can we drop a piano? Piano time. Does it work? Am I dropping pianos on?
You're dropping
Yay!
pianos.
Can we drop pianos on Mel's head?
Why do you want to drop pianos
Piano
on my head?
time! Yay! Piano time! Oh my god, the spitting emotes. Wait, let me see. What other emotes do you... Oh, now you got me addicted. Let me see this.
You've chosen violence.
Hey! What is this? Female turtle. Female turtle.
Wait,
There we go. I'm gonna use my turtle mail emote.
I like the
Dong, 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 dong.
emotes. So
Oh
it's
my
a
god,
shame.
purple
Like,
mail. They're just throwing you as a turtle on your head.
They're also throwing my favorite emote, which is the one where he's swallowing an eggplant. I don't know why that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck is a pog plant? Hold
Pog,
on.
yeah, pog plant's my favorite.
Pog plant. Chat, can you all spam pog plant, please? Thank you. Oh wow, that's one of the pog plants stuck on your head. Okay, it's rolling down. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of. Oh wow, that is a fuck ton of pog plants. Wow. I
Thank you guys.
see.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my god. I love how I can tell that you have a green screen as your VTube studio background. You're crazy. How does your eyes not hurt?
How do you? How can you tell?
You can see the outline.
Okay, then I clicked the wrong button. Oi. Oi. Okay, maybe. No. Do. No.
You can just change the background.
What?
What are you doing?
I was messing with the filter.
You can just go to VTube Studio and then double click so you can see all the cogwheels in the back. You see the change background, right? On VTube Studio? If you go to color picker, do you have transparent and capture?
Selected.
And do you use a chroma key filter on OBS? Oh,
Yes, I do.
what? Why?
What do you?
Just so on OBS, if you double click your like a 2D capture thing, there will be like an option where it's like a show transparent background or something. Let me open my OBS and see. If you double click it, do you spout?
Yes.
Okay, so you're capturing your 2D model with a spout thing, right? On your composite mode, just click converted pre-multiplied alpha legacy. Is that the setting you have?
That was the setting I already had. Yes. Yes. How's that?
Why do you need a green screen then? My screen's purple.
Your screen's purple? I don't know. I like the green screen. It feels official, like I'm doing a Hollywood.
Oh no! I usually change my background to like light purple just because my model's light purple and my background's light purple. Like for example, you see on my clothes, I have like some semi-transparent stuff in the back. You can see that like there's a slight tint of green because of your green screen background.
Oh shit, you're right.
So then if you don't want to have stuff like that, you can turn your background to like a shape that complements your look more. That way you don't have like a slight green screen layer and it fits more with the background and stuff.
Look, how's that look?
It looks good. I mean, it's up to you. If you like the green, you can keep the green.
No, I'm purple now.
But look, I like purple also because it looks nicer in my eyes. It doesn't like hurt for me to see.
It's also the best color.
It is. I'm shocked you didn't know.
I don't know anything.
Usually people set it as like black, white, or whatever color like complements their model and background more, just so you blend in clear. I add a shadow layer just so people will know it's like, hey, look, there's a shadow, and it looks
I'm
neat.
gonna put on the filtery thing too. I'm gonna make us sexy licious. I'm gonna put on the effects.
Oh hell yeah!
Boop. Nice. Now we're kind of glowy. Ooh.
Oh, pretty. Oh wait, I have this. You wanna see? I can wait. Sorry, this one.
Oh.
I got bored and I decided to like add color because it's Halloween. But then I never used it.
Here, I'll be Halloween too. There. I'm orange and green.
Oh my god, your Halloween looks so. I'll use this one then. This would look more subtle, I think.
I
Oh,
mean,
I love how you look like.
by subtle, do you mean erotic? Because it's incredibly hot.
It makes my tits look more jiggly, and I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, it's lacy, and the red underneath it. I feel like I'm walking through Victoria's Secret. I feel,
Buh,
bleh.
buh,
Bleh.
boobas.
It looks fabulous. I like the other design too, though.
I like how you look like a pumpkin. You actually look like a pumpkin fruit vegetable. Is pumpkin a fruit or a vegetable?
Vegetable.
Vegetable, then. I thought it was a fruit.
Seeds, wait. Okay, you know what? I don't know. It's a gourd? It is a gourd.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Same with tomatoes. I'm not sure. Pumpkin's a fruit? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know.
Is it a fruit?
They're saying it
chat.
is.
This is the whole thing like tomatoes all over again.
That's what they're saying. They're saying it's like tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Potatoes, potatoes.
No one would say potatoes. Also, like, dude. I want to go to Peru.
Yeah.
They have a magical thing. They have a magical thing in Peru.
What is it?
They have over 2,000 types of sweet potato.
Oh my. Wait, is sweet potato and ube the same
Yep.
thing?
It's similar.
I
Yep.
fucking. Oh my god, have you ever had ube milk?
Of course.
God, ube milk is so good. It's so. Have you had avocado juice?
Yes, I hate it.
What? You don't like avocado juice?
No.
Well, okay.
I had an avocado smoothie and I was like, bleh.
Okay, I see.
I'm sorry. I've had ube pancakes. I've had ube smoothies. I've had ube slushy juice. The physically ubes, once I ate like 7 of them and I felt very ill. I've had ube candy, mochi. What?
Oh. You like
What?
ube, but you don't like avocados.
I love avocados, just not as a drink.
What? What?
I'm literally
How?
right now, literally, I have avocado in my mouth. I literally have it in my mouth right now.
Why is it crunchy?
That's the pickled ginger.
Oh, I like how you had to eat it to prove that it's there.
You know, you're not an avocado fan, which is ironic because you have an avocado tree. That is so sad that you don't like them and have that.
You have enough? Oh, someone in chat has it.
Yeah, I could never have an avocado tree because I would eat all of it.
Oh my! I didn't even know you can have an avocado tree.
You can have lemon tree. You can have all sorts of trees. It depends where you live, though. They don't grow everywhere.
Oh man, I fucking every time someone says lemon tree, I can't stop thinking about that one video.
That porn?
Yeah, I love our lemon tree.
Dude,
I love those.
that was like the laziest, most unoriginal, boring ass porn. There's so many amateur porn out there, and it was just boring. Even
Wait, what's
the meme? Was
what's your favorite one?
Of shitty porns, or
Yeah, like the worst ones.
are you sure?
Yes, tell me.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture. Don't worry, it's safe-ish for work. I'm gonna send you a picture right now.
Okay.
Well, okay, let me give you a hint so you can guess. So the main characters are.
Okay. It'll be so horrible if I know instantly.
Okay, so you have Cock, you have Fisty,
Wow.
you have you have Pikachu.
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
hold on. What? Live action. Meowth was just.
You know, Mel,
Wow.
I've heard, and vaguely agree that avocado tastes like male genitalia. Thoughts?
Chat, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna send you some erotic images. Are you ready?
I'm so ready. But this
I
is
took-
a great way to start your day.
I took
Good
out the
morning to
ones
you,
that
Jet.
there. I took out the ones that had penis. What?
God, I know. You know what? Most of the time in memes, I would always like look at the source. This one I did not. This reminds me of that one where it's like SpongeBob. Did you know the SpongeBob one?
Oh, I watched that one. It was very funny when
Oh
Sandy put a baby in him.
no, it's so fucking nasty, dude. It's so
He
nasty. We have like actual human Sandy and a guy in a SpongeBob suit.
Okay,
It
I
was
will.
nasty.
They gave it lore and they had the attention of detail to call back to the cartoon over and over and over again. You can't blame them for being lore accurate. Forgive them for appreciating. Yep, Sponge Knob, thank you. Forgive them for their attention to detail. I'm gonna show people the Pikachu. Chat, question. What do you think? Question, what do you think? How's that make you feel, guys?
Back in my day, we just had sharks and bathtubs, and now we have this shit.
That was also a lazy port, but I mean, I guess it was a little better. There's a good blowjob.
Honestly, I liked it. I liked how the guy sounded like he literally have no idea what's going on. It's like he
Okay,
was
that's
given the
fair.
script, he didn't know how to read, and then he just never read the script, and then the actress just going with it.
It makes me feel
I like
scared.
that. Felt very natural, you know. It was like, there's no shark in the bathtub, and she's like, no body of water is safe without a lifeguard, and he's just like, the fuck are you saying, lady? And then it was
I
such a
mean-
smooth transition too, natural as well.
You know what? I'll give you that. I agree. That's fair. Let me just give chat one more image, just for so they know. There you go, guys. What do you think? What are your thoughts, chat? This is the prawn that I look at. How does that make you feel? I'm glad that you've seen some of the stuff that I've seen that's funny. You feel empty. Perfect. Mel, we love you, but what? Oh, I'm sorry. I felt it was very avant-garde. These people are artists. Artists!
Oh man.
What? How's your day going? Besides melting.
It's fucking. Oh, it's so hot. Jesus, it was so hot.
Not gonna lie. Pikachu looks like they sold their kidneys to fund their crack addiction.
Okay, chat. Okay, dude. Honestly, though, that is true. That the TTS was right. It does look like that. I was trying to pinpoint why Pikachu looks so creepy, but
I think you had a
fact
kink
that
for
you
the
watched
Pikachu
it.
at one point, and that's enough to make it disturbing, but you to worse, so that tracks.
Guys, drugs are bad. Just asked
Yeah.
Pikachu. Don't do them. Because this is what'll happen. Don't do it.
Michi's echoing a little bit. Really? Then
I'll
that
go
might
in the
be on my end. Give
settings.
me 1 second.
Okie dokie.
A bit. Oh, maybe it's just my. Okay, 1 second. Is this better? Or my Discord is a bit weird sometimes. So the audio quality on Discord suck ass, and I don't know why.
Guys, are we sucking ass right now?
We
You
are
better
sucking
know.
so much ass.
So much ass. And on that day, a lot of ass was sucked, and it was good. Why
I
is
still
Mel
don't
so
understand the concept of ass eating.
Really?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you want to eat ass? No offense, but like, I don't want to eat ass.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I
But
mean,
like, poop comes out of that, and then you're just gonna eat it.
babies come out of the front. Why do people do that?
Well, yeah, but it comes out in the front like once every 9 months.
A lot of
You know,
things come
shit
out of the
comes.
front every month. Like the front does stuff. Humans in general, they're full of all sorts of interesting things, you know? But that's that's why you shower and douche and all of that to be clean,
What if
squeaky
you're
clean.
eating ass and then they fart at you?
That's hilarious. I
Oh,
would be very sad. But suppose that is something that could potentially occur. But that's like, what if you're having frontular sex and you accidentally laugh and pee yourself? That also would be awkward.
oh, actually, I heard about that. Some people are saying that it's different, right? But like, they say sometimes women, when they come, they can pee. You don't know if that's cum or pee.
Do you mean squirting?
Yeah. I think I don't know the term, but like, pee comes out of your pee hole when you didn't expect the pee to come out of your pee hole.
You have to manipulate the skein gland. Skene.
SKE.
It's
I
technically
don't even
not
know how to pee
pee.
when I want to pee.
You don't know how to pee?
Like, do you?
I know how
Like,
to
let's say
pee.
you want to pee. Do you
Okay,
not like sit there and be like, okay, focus on the piss, and then you pee?
Oh, you're pee shy.
What the fuck is that? No, I think that's a thing? Pee shy?
Oh, yeah, especially when it comes to urinals and stuff. Sometimes people don't want to stand next to other people and they're all peeing and stuff, and so you're pee shy because, one, you don't want someone looking at you, and two, you don't want people listening and stuff. Pee shy is absolutely a thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm pee shy. I didn't know that's a thing. I thought everyone peed like that.
If you, in general, are pee shy, especially in public urinals.
No. Pee shy can't pee on command or when others are around, need a distraction to help you go. Yeah, that's why I always open my phone. I always pretend like I'm gonna open my phone and look at really important things before I pee.
Then you pee on the phone.
One time I have done that though, but that's because my friend was talking and I was like, I need to pee, and they're like, oh, just pee. I was like, oh, um, okay. So then they just continued talking as I peed. I'm pretty sure that person was Mata, but I can't guarantee, but I think that was Mata. I think Mata's like, go piss, girl. And then I was like, okay, be right back. And she's like, no, I mean, like, and then she continued talking, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pee.
Bro,
And then
I
I peed.
always hated that. I hate that so much where they're like, I'm going to the bathroom, come with me. And I'm thinking, like, why do you want me to go to the what? Why? And then what if they go number two? I don't want to go in and listen. What the fuck? And they're talking to you while doing it. It's like, what is happening?
Okay, I will admit I am that kind of person. Cause like, what if someone kidnaps me in the bedroom?
Stand outside the bathroom. I will guard the bathroom.
Well, yeah, but you have to go inside the bathroom outside of the stall.
I don't. What? Why? There's sounds.
No. Well, cause what if they kidnap me inside the bathroom and they jump out a window?
Okay, if there's a window, I feel like if they're gonna take you and wiggle you through a window, you'll probably make some noise, and I'll probably hear.
No, what if I'm dead? Yeah, you thought about that, Mel? What if I died?
I feel like that's a whole new series of problems. I think that's larger than the scope of hearing you piss. I feel like that's a whole other bracket. Like,
I like having people accompany me to the bathroom. I'm like, I need to pee. Do you need to pee? Please pee. And they're like, okay. So then we go to the bathroom.
I don't understand. However, there was one time, and it was incredibly hilarious, that so when you have sex worker friends, life's pretty interesting.
Oh, tell me. Oh, tell me your coolest stories. I want to hear.
Buddy, where one of my friends, very feminine, very funny, she's like, oh my god, let's go to the bathroom together. And I remember it was like one of the first times too in adulthood where I'm like, ah yes, the woman folk have invited me to enter the bathroom. This is a common social gesture. Let us do it. Act normal. And so I go in with her, and she's like she's in the bathroom, and then like she leaves the door open, and I'm like gonna close it and then like lean against the little counter and stuff, and she pushes the door back open. She's like, no, you hold my phone. I'm like, what? And she's like, actually no, I got it. And she's like, Snapchat, duh. And so she she's like, Snapchat premium, bitch. I'm like, oh, that's right.
What?
She's like, never miss an opportunity.
Oh, chat saying Mel's mic 07. I think they're saying you're cutting out. TLDR chat. Someone pee. Record. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Snapchat premium?
Yeah. Snapchat.
Oh, yeah.
I've never used Snapchat before, so I don't know what's on it.
Oh, it made a comeback. People are Snapchatting. No, yeah. With Smex workers, interesting ways to be creative. And one of her ways was selling a monthly subscription to her Snapchat. And in it, she put erotic things. And one of them was peeing at a chain restaurant in the bathroom.
Oh. Why is chat saying, Mel, you completely cut off? Really? Does this happen a lot on your stream? You got audio problems?
I don't know.
I mean, you weren't cutting out for me. So maybe it's an OBS thing for you.
I have no idea. I really don't.
Oh wait, actually, let me see something. Try screaming, like going like ah wow wow like that. Okay, I was trying to listen on your stream and no one could hear. They can only hear it goes like this. Ah. What? Why does it do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. It was working fine yesterday.
With running tech checks on stream real quick?
I think they would prefer it.
Okay, try on your OBS. You have filters on your mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell me all the filters you got going on.
Noise gate, noise suppression.
Okay, try and remove noise suppression and noise gate and just add a limiter.
Okay, what is your numbers for threshold and release?
Threshold, let's say minus 13.2 and release at 60 ms. Okay, while you're doing it, let me listen to your stream.
What's the second one?
60 ms.
60 ms. Do 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 da da da. Wow 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 wow. Wow.
And then
wow 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 wow. Wow.
Now, I think this is okay. Let me give it 1 second. It will be awkward silence for you. Okay, they can hear like the white noise in your room. So try and add open your noise gate again.
Open my noise gate.
Okay. And then let me listen to your stream real quick.
Wow 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 Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, try typing something to my Discord. Just random gibberish so I can hear your keyboard.
Oh.
Okay, how does the sound, chat? Try going ah oh ah oh ah.
Ah oh ah oh ah. Ah oh ah oh ah. Ah oh ah oh ah oh ah oh ah oh ah oh ah oh.
How does that sound? Is it good? I think it was your suppression that basically if your voice got a bit too loud, it mutes it completely.
Oh
Yay!
shit. Oh shit.
I think it's the noise suppression. If you don't like your white noise, just play with the noise gate like detection, but not suppression. Suppression makes it so if let's say I talk like this, it applies, but then the moment I go, ah, and then it cuts off.
Okay.
So
I guess
best not to have those.
Thank you. I think the second question I have then, they say that there is 2 Michis. That is the one thing that they say is left.
2 Michis?
I think there's an echo.
Herm? Okay, 1 second. Wait.
Hmm?
Wait, there's an echo.
I would love to.
Do you have
Michis.
an audio router?
Yes.
Okay, does my voice route to a different thing or the same thing?
Let me look.
Too Michi for you.
Too
Oh my god,
Michi for
I can
you.
make it worse. I'm kidding. Sorry.
Okay, that looks good over there. Let's go over here. No, that looks fine. Okay, let me see. Let me think.
Let me test again. Ah.
Echo cancellation. Ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, now try.
Ah. Ooh.
What
Okay,
do you
does this
think,
work, chat? Hello. Testing 1, 2, echoing.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, there is an echo.
I put noise suppression on the crisp. I didn't have anything.
Wait, am I playing in your headphones or your speakers?
My headphones.
Okay. Think champing. I don't think it's from my end. Cause
I turned off automatic
Sorry.
gain.
I don't think it's automatic gain. I'm thinking maybe my voice gets doubled somewhere in your routing. Yum yum. Thinking.
You think it's from Mel's
And
headphones?
does my voice get routed into your desktop, or do you have like your own special thing for Discord?
I have my own special thing. However, picking up 2 audio sources maybe. I actually move your headphones away from the monitor. I have new headphones that actually cancel so that you don't have echo, but I didn't test them yet, and I kind of don't want to test them live because it could take forever.
True. But
Do you have audio turned on in VTube Studio? There's audio in VTube Studio?
that's audio in VTube Studio.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Okay, maybe the easiest way we can check is go on your Discord.
on my
You know, on the
Discord.
bottom left on our call thing, there's noise suppression powered by Crisp. Do you have it turned on? It's the waves with the right next to the end call button on the bottom left. Under you'll see like VTube Studio, and then it's like voice connected.
What?
On your bottom left, where all your DMs are on your Discord app.
Yes.
On the very bottom, there's
Yes.
voice connected. There's like the noise suppression. Do you have turned it on or off?
Noise suppression.
I have no idea if you're trying to say something right now.
Oh, I have it not turned on.
Okay, and then click the little setting wheel thingy, and then go to voice and video,
Okie dokie.
and then in your if you scroll down, do you see the where the frick is it? Oh yeah, all the way down, you'll see noise suppression, standard, crisp, none, all that stuff. Is it on standard?
It's on none.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it. Frick. Is your output device correct? From my voice? Is it the special little thing for your output device?
Let me test something. Okay, test. No, okay, that doesn't pick up for them. No, okay. There's 2 more to try. Test. Nope, okay. And then finally, system. 1 sec, let me find it. Because I cannot hear you. Boop.
Ooh.
Mel, are you watching a video in the background? No? I have
Oh wait, I think
Minecraft.
it should be okay now. Is it, chat? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, there is an echo, but it's not coming from me or from
You know what?
Discord.
I'm gonna put my headphone over here. Chat, do you hear a single Michi?
What? Let me see. Does this work now? Nope. They can. I think it's still echoey a little bit. Is it not? What?
Okay, it's not my headphone. Cool. So we have figured that out. Let me see.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I wonder why. Do you want to
Very
share screen your OBS for me just so I can see
Sure.
the up down button? Look at that, chat. See, now we can be VTuber tech support.
Okay, I will share it.
I wonder where it's coming from because it's not from Mel's Discord.
Share your screen.
It's
I'm
not from me either.
nervous.
It's okay.
Share.
Nothing will leak, I'm pretty sure, if it's on Discord.
Share your. Okay, I'm gonna
Reverb?
do it.
Yeah, it seems we might have a little bit of a. That's why I know people say to like separate the audio thingy, but I don't. I just put on my desktop. Cause like it's safer that way, I think, in my peewee sized brain.
Your brain is awesome. Oh God.
Okay. Okay, let me test something. Ah! Whoop. What? What? Oh, I think I know the problem. Your mic. Your mic is picking it up.
Yes. Why? I don't know how. What? Like, yeah, because it's moving if I don't say anything.
Double click your mic input thing. Check filter gain measure. Click the properties. Yeah, sorry.
Boop. Yeah.
Okay, and then click advanced properties again.
Oh, can do.
Okay. Why does it echo to your mic? I love how simple your OBS is. Oh my god, it's so cute. Ah!
What the fuck does that mean? What the?
Oh, let me show you my OBS screen just so you know how like different this is.
What did I do?
Look at my OBS screen on Discord. I have all these scenes. Every scene I have like.
Oh no! I reinstalled it, so it's bare bones.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Is
I
that
have
the
that
right
too.
mic input?
Yeah.
That's the okay. That's weird. My voice is. Go to Discord and actually, go to desktop audio, and
Can
then
do, Buckaroo.
Nani Kore. Oh, okay. Okay. May have an advice. She said, okay, turn on, add noise suppression and
Where?
add speaks. Speex. This is
Where?
May's advice.
Thank you,
Okay.
May.
May's super
Speaks?
fucking smart. Yes, you can use the method to speaks and set the dB to reduce directly.
I don't know what any of that means.
Okay, so on OBS, you go to your... Hold on, let me... Actually, can you go back to setting real quick? Because this is not supposed to pick up, and it's not a headphone thing. Can you go back to your system settings?
Hold on, let me close Minecraft.
Take your time, take your time.
Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This? Is this what you mean?
No, your computer settings.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I have a friend that streamed at like 3,000 bit rate, and they're like, "Why does my stream crash?" Enlarge your discords. There's like the arrow button Discord thing. Just click the arrow, the bottom arrow thing.
That.
Yeah, sure. And then the one on top as well. Okay. And then go on Discord. Check if that's the right output device.
I guess there's no input device. It just says default.
Yeah, you can keep it on default. I mean, go to your Discord app and then go to the setting
Can do.
on your Discord app.
Output is not the same.
Okay, change it to the same output. The same output as the output device you have on the system.
Okay, I did it.
Okay, close the system setting and let's be on OBS. Okay, and then on your desktop audio, you can still hear me, right?
Michi. Oh, wait. We hear a quiet Michi. She's cooked much better. Michi gone.
Hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, on your desktop audio on OBS, you see those three little buttons on the side?
Yep.
Open, click that, and then
Yep.
click properties.
Properties.
Is that the same as your output device on your setting?
Actually, I'm gonna work backwards. Hold on.
Chat, it's okay. It will work.
I'm gonna work backwards.
Help me, I'm in the void.
I know you're in the void, you beautiful. Output. System.
Okay.
And then, okay, I'm gonna try both of them. Chat, how's it sound?
Okay.
How's it sound?
What? What? Is it still echoey?
Perfect. Wait.
Oh, still echoing? Okay.
Small
Wait,
echo?
sorry.
Okay,
Can you
okay,
go
okay.
to your OBS desktop setting again one more time? And then
Can
see
do.
the system thingy? Yeah, click that and then properties.
Look at that.
Click that again. Click your devices. Okay, 1 second. Bang. If you click it to default, I wonder why this happens.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try on the second.
Okay.
And okay, how about that?
Well, I guess if it doesn't work, we can do what May said. So you want to try what May recommended?
Yes.
Go to your mic. Click the 3 dots, the mic on your OBS.
The mic on my OBS. Can do.
You're doing amazing.
You're
Great job. Quick filter. Now, this is according to May.
May.
Add suppression. Just add a new one. Noise suppression.
Can
then
do.
click speaks, according to May.
Okay,
Yeah, that
I've
one.
clicked speaks.
And
I've
then
done it.
change the decibels to 15, minus 15.
Minus 15.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
Just
Let me
checking.
test.
Mel, you're not on speaker, right? Or do you have your headphone volume
I
set
think
super
my
loud?
voice is
She
still
might just
leaking.
be getting picked up on your mic.
Oh, can you open noise gate? Wait, I might be smart. Oh no, you work downwards. Oh,
White
you
noise is
want?
gone? Ah!
May said you want to work the decibels from 0 dB downwards.
Okay. Under which one?
Okay, turn on. Okay, try click noise suppression again. 0 dB.
They said
What the
that
fuck is
turning
0
on
dB?
on speaks has gotten rid of the white noise, which is sick. Okay.
Okay, try going ow wow wow like that.
Wait, did you want me to adjust the number?
No, try going like wow 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 again.
Wow, 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 wow.
Be as loud as you can.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, that's perfect. Go to noise gate.
Okay.
Very perfect. Let me check this real quick. Bang, bang, bang.
Mel isn't cutting out at all? Fuck yeah!
Okay. Try turning up the close threshold. Okay, wait. Can you make that the panel thing? Can you just like pull it upward so we can see my voice like on the bar? Okay. Now turn up the close threshold. I'll keep talking. Turn it up until you can't see a green thing anymore. What? Okay, that doesn't change shit. Let's do that with the open threshold instead. Bring it all the way back. And then let's do it with the open threshold, baby. Oh, it's working. It's working. We want it to be as low as possible so your voice doesn't cut off too. So, no. The close threshold is all the way down. Perfect. Close threshold should be less, I think. So turn the open threshold down. Down. Oh, up a little bit more. Up. So close. You're so close, baby girl. You're so close. Perfect. Okay. I think this might be it. Try going ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. For your mic thing, you see that little knob? Bring it to around 15 on your OBS.
Well, wait, they said it was perfect. Which means of these two little bars, we just have to go one of the directions.
No, I mean, this is just close this bar already on your main OBS. Your mic might be a little bit too low compared to my voice.
No, what do we do? I mean, what? No. I think we should stay in
Echoes back. What?
this area. Okay, I'm just gonna mess with this and chat. You tell us. Okay, here's one back.
Okay.
Chat, let us know. What do you think?
Oh, okay. May said, turn off noise. Okay, let's try. Keep the noise gate. Go to noise suppression 2. I think if it's too... This doesn't... Like, my voice doesn't go through, but I don't think your voice can go through either. Try talking? Yeah, they can't hear you. Pam. Yeah, Echo's gone, but Mel's also gone, chat, so...
Testing. One. Testing. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, your softer voice disappears completely for this one, so... Just bring the open threshold all the way down. Like, to where it was before. Yeah, a bit higher. Perfect. Okay, go to noise suppression 2.
Can do.
And then May said, okay, and I quote,
And you
tell
quote,
her to
and
go
you
to
quote.
minus 30.
Minus 30.
Okay, let's see this. Pam, padam, padam. Okay, keep going lower and lower until you don't see my bar anymore. Padam, pam. May, fuck you, you're so useless, May. This just made me louder, you piece of shit, May. I don't think this is working, May. I don't think it's working, bro.
Smell using an open back headset. What does that even mean? But the fact that people said that it was sick nasty means that we're in the right area?
Yeah, we were so close. We're almost there. May said to try and like lower down the noise suppression until my voice is gone, but
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it worked, man. Okay, try. Okay, turn the noise level, like the suppression level, all the way down
Can do.
to like the max.
Which
Okay.
one? This one or that?
The one you're on. Yeah.
All
All right,
the
let's
way
test this
down.
theory, baby.
There, it's all the way down.
Okay. Okay, I don't think it worked. But you can set it back to 20. -20 should be ideal for you. Does she have 2 noise suppressions on? No, she only has 1.
Mm-hmm.
Try turning off the limiter, maybe. We're
I
just
have
trying shit
turned
out
off
now.
the limiter. The
Oh, you're
limiter has been removed, and
Okay, turn it back on, I think. Maybe we can keep it on now.
now I have
okay,
turned
it's
on the limiter. The limiter has your ears.
I wonder what the issue is.
The
Maybe the
limit does not
gain?
exist.
No.
Want me to turn on the limiter and then turn mic to half?
No, limiter doesn't really mess with that. Limiter just makes it so then you don't peak.
Oh, fair.
Someone said, is your Discord open twice?
Nope.
Huh? I don't. Oh, wait, I want to see something. Sorry for making you do all this. On your mic thing, click the 3 dots and
Okay.
see properties.
Boop.
Let me just check something.
Mm-hmm.
Click the devices real quick. Let
Can
me just
do.
see. What
That-
if you click default? Will it do anything?
Chat, prepare your ears. We don't know what will
Sorry,
happen.
chat. This is a test.
Test.
It shouldn't change anything.
Test. Do.
I guess it doesn't change anything. I guess turn it back to what it was, which was
Okay.
in.
Well, I'm gonna be real. We're gonna figure you out. However, comma. Chat, did you say that you don't hear the background hum and I sound okay? Because I feel like that was said and that's wonderful. That's half of the equation.
Okay.
Mel sounds great. Okay, then that's half of the equation. Mel sounds
As
awesome.
long as she
Holy
sounds
cow.
great. Let me send you what May sent me.
Sure.
If you ever
May
want to do
also-
them, so you have a picture.
Yes, please. May, thank you. They say I sound awesome.
Nice! That's great. Okay, maybe. Let me try the
Thanks,
big brain
guys.
strat, okay? I'm
I
gonna
believe.
leave the call, close Discord, and turn it back on.
Okay,
And we
okay.
can try you do the same, maybe. It's always the strat.
Yeah, turn it on and
off
off
and on
again.
again.
Yeah, that's absolutely a strat. Let's
Okay.
try that. And
Go
I'll-
to Task Manager and just like force quit. Like just force quit Discord, not OBS. End task.
Oh, that's right.
Discord.
That's right.
Are you ready?
What you mean in here like task?
Just type Task Manager on your type here to search. And then
Yep,
just
yep.
end task Discord.
Well,
You
let me hang up the
right-click
call
on
first.
Discord
I'm
and then
gonna hang up the call first.
Okay.
Okay. And disconnect. And then Discord, and then end task. I have fully... Guys, we're gonna figure it out. However, comma, the fact that you said you don't hear the hum in the background and that I sound good, already this is a great day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a win. Yep, exactly. And we have the thing screenshotted, the advice that May had given us. So already, good day. So now let's try again. We turn it on and off again for Michi. And join call. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Is it because I put cursed Pokemon?
Test.
You're saying add May to the call?
Oh, you want to?
I mean, if May wants to, May already fixed half of the issue. People are saying that I sound good, which is not something they say.
You sound amazing. All right, let me create something with May.
Sounds great. We do say that. If you add one more person for the echo too, that's a good test. Oh, that actually is a really good idea. Okay, yeah, let's switch over. Hello?
There you go. Okay, so May is
sorry to
fucking
strong
smart
arm
as
you.
hell. Okay, May is like one of the best.
May, chat said I don't sound like
I'll stream through my
absolute
OBS
shit.
to help you out as well. See what you're doing. Hi.
Hi, welcome, hello.
Hi, I won't be here long. I know you guys want to have a thing going. I just like it.
Wait, do you want to introduce?
Traumatized over
How
OBS
dare
audio
you,
stuff.
May?
Wait,
I'm traumatized. We're scared.
Wait, plug yourself first, please. Oh God.
No, it's okay. I'm a nobody. Anyways, let me. I'll put my OBS.
Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out
Okay.
May. It's Meika,
ignore the shit.
Meicha. Sick nasty person. If you want to check them out, they do a lot of cool OBS shit. May is absolutely amazing, by the way. Love to depreciate themselves for absolutely no reason.
Okay, Mel, you should be able to see my screen.
Your what?
Screen.
You see my OBS screen?
It's loading.
I'm gonna run you
EB's
through the
frog
steps
ray?
so you can do to kind of fix your audio.
Oh my God, those feet. Oh, when I saw it the other day.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Anyway.
Oh wow.
So on the bottom, click.
Oh wow. Oh.
I'll DM you some pictures of the feet later. So if you wanna like have a little private collection.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Welcome for
let me look at
welcome.
your stream.
Wait, I didn't know you were on. I would have fucking rated you. God damn it. Happy birthday week. God damn it. Fuck. Hello.
So what you want to do is go down to your filters down here. You see this thing right here? Click this 3 dots. Click filters
Okay, for a desktop or
on
mic?
your microphone. Actually, let me stay quiet real quick.
Ah!
Okay, yeah. You wanna go to the 3 dots there on the middle one. It looks like. And go to filters. Right click the filters and add a limiter. I think you already have one, so click the limiter. And you want to set this down to like, for you have a really soft voice, so I don't think
No,
you're
I
allowed to set it to
don't.
negative
Greeting from the
like
10 hour
13.
frog
You
stream
have a very
pet. Now
soft,
tell
lovely
her butt
voice.
to go eat
Oh,
poppery, cry opry,
Hold on,
gremlin,
sorry,
opry,
there's
love.
TTS. Thank you
Take your
guys.
time.
Sorry. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. What did you say about feet?
Yeah, feet. Set it to negative 13 or 15. I think you're already perfect on that one.
I have a negative 13.6.
And then go to your noise suppression.
Noise suppression. Oh, this one? Okay.
No, the second one. There you go. Set that to negative 30.
Okay, right now it's negative 20. I'm gonna set it to negative 30.
Yeah. Okay, now me to yell.
Ah! Wah, wah, wah,
Okay,
wah, wah,
so-
wah, 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 wah.
Go to your noise gate.
Okay. More echo? They're saying the echo's
And
back
set
for me.
Set the open threshold to. Can you scream one more time, Macy?
Wah, 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 wah.
Set the open threshold to negative 30.
Well, let me write it down first. Let me write
I'll
it
write
down.
this down for you. Hold on.
Well, what it was before was suppression was negative 20. And so we've turned it to 30. And then you said
Jingle bells? Yeah. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Echo, echo, echo.
It's kind of hot.
Welcome,
Um,
Raiders.
Welcome. Okay, you
Can you yell me to you one more time?
Yeah.
I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
So if you go to the noise gate, Mel, you can set that to negative, I think negative 32 would be good. And then you want the close threshold to be higher. That is so what the close threshold does is that's when it'll stop, like it'll close the audio out below that. So negative 76 means it closes anything below 76 audio. So set that to like set that to negative 36 and that should be good. Because you're much louder than that. So set the negative 36 and set the open to negative 32. And that should make it so if you see when you're not talking and me and Michi are screaming, your audio doesn't open up, and that should eliminate all the echo unless both of you are talking at the same time.
Whoa.
Wait, Mel, try talking.
I mean, there's an echo for me too, but when I'm sitting, yeah, it's not like doing it moving. Huh?
Oh, I think the echo you're hearing right now is because you're watching May's stream and May's
I should mute you.
streaming
Oh my god, I
our
didn't
voice
mute
back
you.
to us.
Oh my god. Here, I've muted you. Holy shit, I am so sorry. How's it sound now, guys?
Does it work? I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I muted May though.
Wait, no, you can just mute her audio, not May. Just her stream. It's okay, don't worry about it. May already unmute herself, so I mean she already stopped screen sharing, so you can just turn May back on if you'd like.
Hello?
Okay. Hello?
Try talking, May.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Okay, it works.
Hello?
What do you think, chat? Does it? May is a genius. Clap, guys.
Hello?
So I will say, if you talk when Mel talks and we're talking at the same time, Mel, it will echo, but it should be greatly reduced.
People are clapping.
Woo! Okay, let's do this final test. Okay,
Mel's
Mel.
echoing.
God, your names are too similar. Okay, Mel, go like like that.
You gotta pay for that.
Oh, just go from loud to soft.
Based man.
I'll try whispering a little bit.
I'm doing an ASMR into your ear holes.
Okay, well, I can't hear it, but I'm assuming chat can.
Chat can
It works! Oh my god, May, you're a genius. You are a genius!
Wait,
I don't think we can fix the echo if we talk when Mel's talking, though, so...
well, I just don't talk.
I'm not
that's
gonna
fine.
risk it. Oh my.
Anyways, have fun. I don't want to take up too much of your time. Bye.
Thank you,
Oh my God.
May. Oh, May left.
Fuck!
Do you want to go
May,
back to our own call? Thank you, May. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out May. I can't shout out anyone here. So,
Bring her back. I know, she ran away.
May
If you
does
ever-
that very often.
Okay.
Thank you, May.
Thank you. Chat appreciates it immensely. Thank you, May. Where is she? She ran away.
Okay, I think this should be fine. Do you want to go back to our original call? Or stay here? In case May wants to come back.
Honestly, yeah, let's stay here in case May wants to join.
Okay.
May has a really nice voice. I know. You know, you can actually hear it more if you follow. So like I guess I don't have to stream. Stop streaming. Bro, so like, do we sound okay?
I think we do. What do you think, chat? Testing.
Testing, testing.
I think we sound good. You didn't turn any noise suppression on Discord, right?
On Discord, it says... echo cancellation, and on noise suppression, none.
Okay.
May fixed everything today pretty much. Oh my god, that's no echo or anything. Ah, clean audio! That's... I'm so fucking happy.
This is insane. Okay, well, the minus thing is if we talk over each other, you'll hear a little bit of an echo, but it should be fine. Look at us go. Look at us.
Actually, let's talk over each other and see what it sounds like. Rar,
Okay.
I'm talking over you. Oh, that's so interesting. How do you want it from a chandelier? Would you like to swing from it? What do you
and I
think
cannot
about that?
lie. My other brothers can't deny. I forgot the other part.
When a
Not
girl
bad at
walks
all, they
in
said.
with an itty bitty waist and a round thing
Wow.
in your face, you get sprung. When I pull up
That's so
front
deep.
and you notice that butt is stuck and deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Baby, I want to get with you and I want to take your photograph. And my homeboys, they tried to warn me, but your butt that you have, it makes me so very horny.
Chat, take notes right now, guys. Bring out your notepad and start clapping. This is a TED Talk of all time. So deep. You're so right, Mel. I cried.
Why does Mel never mind? What? Who hasn't heard that a million, trillion, billion times?
Me.
But
I know
how will
10
you-
drunk cigarettes, though.
10 drunk cigarettes?
Girls don't need men. Barbie don't need Ken. Us girls, we're doing fine on our own. So if you're a man, leave us alone. Getting girls rich? Yes. That's a part of my plan. And I can name 10 things us girls need before we ever need a man. 1 new vape, 2 lines of Coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of Coke, 8 pairs of shoes, 9 BB belts, and 10 drunk cigarettes. That's an actual song. I can send it to you if you want.
I'm gonna need you to send that to me immediately. I would say. That was. I mean, if you have that much cocaine, I'm sorry, you're gonna spoil your dinner for real. Oh, that is actually a song. Girly Girl
It's
Productions.
actually a song.
Oh, Willikers, that I'm looking for. It's very glittery. Thank you. Why do you?
It is very good.
Kind of want to click on it. Copy.
I played it to
link.
my stream multiple times to the point that chat hates it, but every time I get like, okay, chat, yeah, fuck you, and then I just play the song. And then this one, there's another cutscene video I sent to Zen a couple of days ago too. It's so ugly. It's such an ugly video. I saw it from TikTok too.
Do I? Well, there you go. Do I put it in the media share? Is it dangerous? Actually, maybe
Not really. I just read out all the lyrics.
I'm gonna look at them too. Do. 500 cigarettes. Lyrics.
It's 10 drunk cigarettes.
Oh, sorry.
500 cigarettes.
Oh, okay, that worked.
500 cigarettes. 6 consoles.
And a partridge in a pear tree. You're right, that
Oh
is
my
literally lyrics. Oh my.
Yeah, those are the lyrics. It doesn't get any worse than that. That's probably just the... It's just a really weird song that I saw on TikTok. It's just like, my dad took my little sister's iPad for this song. And then it's just this.
Oh my golly jeepers. Is this a Christmas? Seriously, I don't need anything from a man. Actually, maybe give me some money. I don't need money from a man. I got my own, but I want money from a man. Girls getting rich, yes. That's part of my plan, but I could name 10 things us girls need before we ever need a man.
You tell them.
y- 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 yeah, no, this feels like a Christmas song. It's like one new vape, two. No, it is a Christmas song. It's a Christmas song.
I
One
love
new
this.
vape,
Oh my
two lines
God.
of Coke, three drinks from the bar, four more lines of Coke, five guys fries, six hits of my blunt, seven more lines of Coke, eight pairs of shoes, nine BB belts, and 10 trunks cigarettes.
Dude, you
This is
know,
the
like,
worst song
what I
ever.
realize? Yeah, like nowadays, a lot of people, they vape. A lot of, I don't know what the fuck is going on nowadays. What the hell is this?
Yeah,
Youngins nowadays.
I tripped over a vape the other day. Yeah, I think they should all be jettisoned into the sun. You used to
I
vape,
think
but
the
you
only
quit. That is
reason like
amazing.
vape is good is if you had a smoking addiction beforehand. Like if you used to smoke before and you're trying to cut it by either nicotine patches or gum or vape, okay. But then if you're fine and then you just decide to get into vape because you think it's cool. Oh, buddy. It's not cool. Can we make breathing normal oxygen cool?
Honestly,
Oxygen.
if you think vaping is cool, like I'm gonna be for realsy. I've seen cool things in this world. I've seen
Yup.
real cool things, like 2 lines of
Yup.
Coke, 3 drinks from the bar, and 4 more lines of Coke. But vaping, no, that ain't cool, man. That ain't cool.
Disclaimer: don't do coke, but don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. I mean, marijuana. I'm not going to promote things to people. I mean, I guess I do promote CBD. CBD, I think, is wonderful. I would promote CBD gummies. I would, but I have no issue with marijuana. I'm not going to be like, you've done a marijuana. Leave this room immediately. But literally,
marijuana.
Yeah, drugs are bad. Okay. I have no issue with weed.
I can't. I mean,
yeah.
I take prescription drugs. So, yay! Drug addiction in brackets prescribed.
What?
Who in chat knows? I feel so bad because there's like a clip that someone took, and I keep saying this because I saw it randomly on Twitter.
You mean
Someone
to
made a
tell
clip
me
of me
that
talking
chasing
about like
clouds
me
isn't
taking my sleep
cool?
meds, and it just sounds really fucking bad out of context.
Your
So
sleep
it just sounds like I'm like,
drugs?
oh yeah, I have insomnia,
Yeah, I know. That's
so I
medical,
take like
my dear.
drugs. Yeah, but then it is hard drugs, prescribed hard drugs, but it is still technically hard drugs. And someone clipped it, just me saying like, I love taking drugs.
Well, they wouldn't have prescribed you these hard drugs if your body would cooperate
I know, right?
and
God damn
go
it,
to
chat.
sleep.
Classic there's so many out of context clips of me that I don't even remember saying. There's one clip of me playing Pokemon and I'm just like, I'd suck some dick for free. And I don't even know why I said it. I think I
For
was
free?
pissed, but I don't know why I said it. Yeah, absolutely free.
A VTuber with health issues? Bro, that should be on the VTuber bingo as VTuber, like health issues, because
I know, right?
I'm going to be real. So it's a stereotype, but there's something into it. What is it with cute girls having stomach problems? I'm going to be real. What's
Right? Oh my god, wait a minute. Are you saying I'm cute?
You're incredibly cute. I do too.
We're cute girls chat, it's real because we have stomach problems and we're lactose intolerant. So like that's just double cuteness, you know? Yeah, IBS, it stands for I be so cute.
I
be cute.
I be cute. Oh my god, you do be cute. It's not the cute girls having stuff.
You're so cute.
Girls need a warden. Aww. All I'm saying in conclusion to all of this, people: 1, Michi's hilarious. 2, she's cute. 3, don't eat cigarettes. 4, vapes are bad. 5, drugs are bad. 6.
Yeah.
I enjoy CBD. It's definitely helped with my back pain. 7. This song sucks. 8. The audio sounds wonderful. And 9. All hail May for helping us.
All hail May.
And you were helping me too.
I just had no idea what I was doing. Dude, I wish I could take like CBD, but it's illegal here. I know. Success.
But it doesn't get
No
you
form
high.
of weed. Yeah, but I don't think like CBD. I think CBD also counts.
But
It should be illegal around there.
all it does is ease pain. You do not become high in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that's the
That's why you can
That's the
buy it
weird
online.
thing.
There's no ID required. It's not.
Yeah, I think CBD. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're from Indonesia, but from my country, I think CBD is illegal. But Xanax, though, you can take those. Interesting. I don't know how to explain that, but that is a thing.
You have barbiturates there, but you don't have CBD.
Don't ask me, man. All I know is you can get Xanax, but if you have CBD, no.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
can start the morning with Cocoa Puffs and an alprazolam or two, but you can't eat a CBD if your scoliosis is acting up. Excuse me.
That sounds about right.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. That sounds about right. I wish I'm kidding, but I mean, do you know what my sleep meds are?
No, I don't. I'm
They're
scared.
horse
I'm scared.
tranquilizers.
They give you
But in
horse
small
tranquilizers?
Well,
Nay way, Jose.
the more cooler. Yeah. But in tiny, healthy dosages, according to my doctor.
Oh, you're on
Yeah, people are
ketamine.
saying the word. Yeah, that's legal. Weirdly enough, but CBD, no.
I mean,
Weird. I don't know.
that the ketamine is legal in many places. It's legal in the States too. Like when I visited different places, I've seen posters saying, "Come on in and get your ketamine today." And I'm
Really?
like, yeah, I was thinking like, isn't that the party drug from like the 80s or something? I was very mistaken.
Yeah, I thought it was a party drug too, but apparently it's like anesthesia, something like that. Like it kind of makes you trip and then fall asleep.
I hear tell that medical practitioners utilize small bits of special of ketamine under
Special.
special K, yeah, ketamine under like close observation, and they work through like trauma. I've heard that it's been used for like emotional figuring your jam out and working through traumas. Like that is the only thing that I have heard. And yeah,
Oh.
it's referred to like as ketamine therapy. That is what I have been told. I would never, ever. I don't want to lose control. I don't like with alcohol. Like you only have a fixed amount of time. Like it goes away. You become sober. I don't know. I don't like a thing where you lose control. I don't want that.
Oh, that is the creepy part, though. 100% you do lose control. I think
I'm
it freaked me out
sorry.
at first, but then I need to say again, it is prescribed. Okay, I have
It is
severe
prescribed.
insomnia, so like,
Yeah.
don't think don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, chat. All right, but this is prescribed. I have an issue, but it was really scary at first because you
Mhm.
really trip. Like yikes! It's not a good kind of. Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Like
again,
I
it
think
is
at one
used.
point I see
Wait,
hallucinations as well when I'm tripping
I
out, but I don't remember it.
yeah.
To be fair,
I've heard about it. I mean, people do use it therapeutically. For instance, you. Have you noticed a benefit to it? Like, is life better with it than before?
oh yeah, I can sleep for more than like 4 hours a day, which is a massively good plus point.
Well, that's nice. Chat's talking about their experiences.
About what?
Depression. They're talking about their experiences. Some people have tried it for medical stuff as well. So shooting
That's
is
a thing?
What is the thing?
What is what?
What is the thing? Sorry.
Ketamine?
What? Yeah, you're on ketamine. What?
Yeah, wait, what were you saying? I
Oh,
think, okay, you know what? Sometimes your audio does bug a little bit for Discord. But I think it's fine. We shan't make it an issue.
Okay, good. Oh, I don't want to get back in the audio hole. Oh God, thank you. Oh.
It's okay. We'll make it work.
Oh. Yeah, people are sharing their experiences regarding it and stuff.
Oh.
Turn off the crisp thing, Mel. Oh, okay. No. Oh wait, do you have crisp on and that's why I'm kind of buggy for you?
No, I don't. I think do you have it on?
I have.
Oh, do you have automatic gain control on Discord on? Not this again.
Nope, I don't. We should probably keep it where it is. Yes, thank you. God, I'm so sorry. Thank you. It's been a journey.
Worry about it. If you want, you can just turn the gain thing all the way down.
On Discord?
Yeah, just so I can hear you clear on my end.
Your gain or mine?
Yours. Like on the audio settings. Just turn all the way down so I can just hear you completely.
Okay, how's that? Do I sound sexy?
Hello?
Hello? Okay,
Mel?
let's not fuck with it. Let's not fuck with it. let's not fuck with it. Everything is good.
It's good. It's great.
5 guys fries, 6 hits of the blunt. Everything's good.
Yes, don't even worry about it, chat. Everything is great. I think it might be because we're in a Discord group call, I think. So I'll just call you
Everything's
alone.
great.
Because Discord group
Look at
calls,
this
they have
image.
the region thing, maybe. I don't
that would
know.
make sense. Everything's good. Everyone be calm. Everything is good. What? Oh my god, chat, you're so picky. Do you want me to leave it on or off? What? Okay, fine. I'll close it. Oh, wow. That's weird, huh? Oh, I don't know what's going on. That's strange. That's so weird. I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, wow. Honestly, noticeable improvement. Gonna be real. Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's solid. I think it's a good situation. What do you think? Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. Michi Mo Chibi, tell me that I am sexually attractive right now.
Mel, how many bits to permanently remove that?
You are not having an audio issue. I swear to God, you're not. Thank you. Fine. Mel, you're not in the call. Did you leave? I thought you muted yourself. God damn it! Huh.
What? I just saw on your stream you tell me I'm pretty. What? I sent you a picture of how you look like. I hope you
Oh,
you can
that's
see and
great.
self-reflect.
I'm gonna put it on Twitter because I'm not a coward. Oh, that looks good, honestly.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I think this is the best I've ever looked in a very long time.
Honestly, I was gonna say, did you get a haircut? What's going down? You look fantastic.
No.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna post it and I'm gonna say, oh, no.
Thank you, Mel, for my wonderful new paralysis demon.
Thank you for your new paralysis demon. Michi, I think this is delightful and you should feel good about the choices that you've made today. I'm gonna tweet it.
That's it, I'm calling PETA and pest control.
Don't call
What did you
PETA.
say?
I think you should feel good about the. Oh God, Chewbacca is. Oh God, hold on, Oh God,
Oh.
Chewbacca, what did you say? You said, "Thank you, Mel, for my new paralysis demon." Oh no! Chewbacca said, "That's it. I'm calling PETA and pest control. This is getting out of hand." No, it's wonderful. What are you guys talking about? You said, "Oh God, I want to log into Minecraft now." Are you ready to get in Minecraft?
Do you wanna do? Wait, before that, can you do me one little favor? I'm so sorry for doing this again, chat. I sometimes Mel would cut off for me, and I can't hear jack shit of what Mel's saying.
It's because I turned my head.
It's because you what?
Turned my head.
Turned your what?
I don't have a multi-directional mic. It's...
What are you saying?
What?
Go on the settings on your Discord again. I'm so sorry. Just give me 1 second, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me 1 solid minute. Go on setting on Discord, to the user setting on the bottom left, and then go to voice and video. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you see the input sensitivity. It's the automatic determine is off, right?
Input sensitivity. I don't see that area.
Is it off?
I don't see the area. Input mode. Input sensitivity. I found it. Okay. What are you looking? What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
You see the cog thing? Turn it all the way down, just to 0.
Boop.
Okay, perfect. Now try talking.
Okay, do it.
Fuck.
Oh wait.
Okay, wait. I think it's working.
Gonna put my hands up and playing this song.
Okay.
Butterflies
We can
fly
proceed this way.
away.
Amazing.
Everything's glorious.
I was sweating balls. God, the audio problems. Phew, we did it finally. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, I'm tweeting the
dear
Pikachu.
Bye. You look great, baby girl. Roar.
Okay, okay, fine. I had a little work done. Deal with it.
All right. Cracks fingers. Are you ready? Do you want to do Q&A today, or do you want to do Minecraft today?
Let's do both.
Q&A and Minecraft?
Yeah, let's do a little Q&A. I have it open right here.
Okay. While doing Minecraft? Are you actually tweeting that fucking Pikachu thing?
Well, you made me a beautiful art. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want me to support?
I'm sorry for what I have done. Love Michi Mochi. There you go.
You
My
even
bad.
write like me. Like, we're very similar. Yes, 911. Hot damn, this is the future of
What the fuck is this one
Vtubing.
comment? Someone said, hot damn, this is the future of Vtubing. The only thing harder than my urge to vomit is my dick.
Thank you, Armada. That's a great contribution.
What is wrong with you?
At least Paraquat was
my-
nice. He loves the color, and he put a U in color. That's how you know genuine. I like that. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna block that guy.
You're blocking Armada.
Yeah, I'm gonna block that guy. Fuck you. You're sick. You're sick in the head.
You got blocked by me.
Sorry, Armada. It's nothing personal, buddy.
It's incredibly personal.
Tusk. Michi's always mean. I'm nice. I'm so nice. What are you talking about?
You're nice. How many people in here have been
Smile.
muted by Michi?
Oh. Hey Mel, can you do me a favor and go on your chat and then type dash mod and then
Dash
type Michi
mod.
Mochivi?
Dash mod.
Wait, no, maybe
Mich.
exclamation mark mod. Sorry, I think.
Oh,
No,
oh.
dash. I think it was dash. Yeah,
Dash
mod. Michi Mochivi with a space after mod. So dash
Yeah,
mod
Michi
space Michi Mochivi, and then
You
click
wish I
enter.
could spell Mochivi. You fucking wish I could spell Mochivi.
No, so close. She's gonna mod a random person. Do it, Mel. Just dash mod Michi
There.
Mochivi. and
Did I
then
do it right?
test? Fuck. No, it's not. Oh, dang it. I'm not mod yet. Ah, dang it.
What?
Hold on.
What? It's a slash? Oh.
Here. I keep messing it up. Is that called dash or slash?
That is a slash. Backslash. It's called backslash.
Yeah, the tinted to the side a little bit.
Yeah, backslash. Okay, you
Shit,
know
I'm
what?
not
This
mod.
is...
Dang it.
This is... I got this. I got this. I got this. They're telling me I spelled
Go.
your last name wrong.
Did you just mod a random person?
I... Okay. I got this. I
We'll
got this.
be fine. Well.
Oh, wait. Are you gonna do an evil?
Am I mod?
Maybe?
Let me see. Project Melody granted moderate privileges to Michi Mochivi. Chat. Run while you can! You're so cooked.
No, what have you done? I was just following directions. Uh-oh.
Yeah, chat. Oh my. Dude, I can't even ban anyone. People are just vanishing. What the
No, why
fuck?
did you
I can't even
listen?
ban nobody. Everyone's disappearing by themselves.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
come on.
Why? How is everyone being so quick? Wait, what's going on?
They're all vanishing. What the fuck?
Wait, I don't understand. What does that mean?
There is a control called exclamation mark vanish.
Vanish.
And if they vanish, they're just timing out themselves.
Why?
And they all just choose to time themselves out.
Wait, what happens if I do it?
You're gonna have to. I don't think you can. I don't know.
Did it work? Did I vanish?
No. I think it's because you're the streamer.
Damn it.
But I think I can.
I'm
Hold
out
on.
of control.
Vanish. I can't spell shit. Vanish.
Vanish.
You'll have to come back eventually, chat. And when you do, you're cooked.
I literally didn't know this was the thing. Oh, newbie. Hello. Oh my.
She can't spell. Wait, did I spell it wrong?
Ha!
Vanish?
Vanish?
How the fuck do you spell vanish?
Vanish. Vanish.
Oh my god, sometimes I feel like I'm dyslexic. Huh? Oh, mods can't vanish. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I guess you just gotta take everyone. They're already doing it for you. I didn't even know you could do this. Wait, is chat gonna be empty? Guys, if we get a hype train, no one will be able to say anything. It'll be a ghost town and it'll be spooky. Wait, don't be
It's
ghosts.
okay, they'll They'll
That's too
come back in
spooky.
a couple of seconds. In literally 1 second. Yeah, it's like timing out for 2 seconds. Don't worry. They come back automatically. They're just an asshole. Why are you scared of me, chat? Yeah. Is it because I'm so strong and so scary and intimidating?
You're definitely these things. That is absolutely correct. You're definitely
thank
these.
you.
Yes. I already shitted and
Mhm.
pissed beforehand because I was just so nervous.
Yeah, see, I'll protect you, baby girl.
Baby girl.
Oh, I can say the meanest thing ever right now.
No. Why
I
did you be
can.
mean to chat?
Oh, you're right. Oh, see, I'll be mean to you when Mel's not around, chat. Yeah, you're so done for. Once Melly Welly's gone.
I'm a Melly Welly.
Yeah, oh, you're so sweet. I can never be mad next to you.
No,
Mwah.
I'm evil. I'm evil.
Can
I
you do an evil laugh? Oh! Even your evil laugh sounds kind of cute, actually.
What the fuck?
Wait, this is so weird. I even told chat this one time. I've always wanted to see if I could make you angry. I don't know what makes you angry.
Oh,
What toots your hoots, Mel?
two-tier hoots? Uh-oh,
Yeah, what
that's not what I
pisses
was-
you off? What makes you... The fuck is that skeleton dancing on the
Nothing.
screen?
I was trying to find Sharky, Dracula Shark. I forgot where I put him. He's beautiful.
The fuck was that just now?
He's just jamming.
I'm just a girl.
I don't
Thank
see
you for all the
him.
subs and gifteds, by the way.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you so much. Chat, I have mod privilege. If you don't sub right now, oh, you're cooked. You're so cooked.
You are so freaking cooked. Ask her to play
Yep.
Digimon.
Even I've never played Digimon.
Really? Our mods
I
actually?
played my first
they
Pokemon
hate-
game.
Which one?
Black or white. I just finished it like a couple of days ago.
Oh shit, who was your favorite? Pokerman.
Oh, I was about to say N. Pokemon? Oh shit, I named all of them differently. I keep naming them like Birdie and Zebra-E and Heavenly and Haruka and just random people.
Oh shit, we're different. I named all of mine Steve and it was incredibly confusing.
I like the Ashat. I forgot what the fuck
Ass
kind of
chap.
Pokemon he is, but
Thank you for your remember. Thank you.
my starter. Thank you for the gifteds. Yeah, I
Thanks,
named it
guys.
Ashat. I named my
Asshat?
character Diarrhea too. Every time people join in the stream, they're like, "Wait, why did you name yourself Diarrhea?" I just thought it was fucking funny.
I
Every time
don't
someone
even-
like talked to my character, it's always like, "Diarrhea, we need you."
God, I don't even know how to spell that.
I think I misspelled it.
We're all really guessing deep down inside. No one can actually spell that. Not even proctologists.
Oh yeah,
She's got
Oshawott.
them.
That's my favorite one so
Oshawott.
far in black and white.
Oh,
Oshawott.
really?
I just named it Ashat because it sounded the same.
Why didn't you call him Asshat? That was so easy. It was right there.
I spelled it as Asshat, but I kept calling it Ashat.
I like that. That makes me happy.
Woo!
I don't know what being mad was until now. Bro, you can totally make me mad. You can make me furious.
How?
You can make me angry and aggressive. Take away my medication.
Oh, wait. Mel, try
Yes.
If
try
Michi needs
saying
help
something
figuring
that
out
would
how to
like
make
piss
Melody
me
mad,
off.
I might have a suggestion or two.
Oh, because
What's
I think I know something that would piss you off. I think.
Something that would piss you off?
Yeah. Say something that'll piss me off. It'll get me so angry. I'm gonna start beating up chat.
If I buy a video game, it's under $50.
That's just smart.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you buy anything for a cheaper price, man, that'll just make me feel proud of you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
A sale! Huzzah!
Tell her she isn't wanting to. What? What? Remember when Mel got
She's
mad
wanting
at Scooby? God damn it. Feels nice when you laugh like a seagull. I laugh like a seagull. She laughs like Donald Duck.
Oh, wait a minute!
What?
You know, the amount of times people have compared my laugh to either Donald Duck or a fucking chair. True. Oh, don't mess with me. I got mud privileges now. That is true, though. Can't even be
Wait.
mad at that.
Wait, that's not intentional?
Making
Thank
Mel
you.
upset is super
Massive.
easy. Just tell
No,
her that
that's
her
sadly how I
Minecraft
sound
house
like when I
sucks
laugh.
because it's not made with infested stone. See?
What?
Watch her seething in rage from it.
Okay, well, one, Britus, you're cruising for a bruising. I'm gonna punch one day and you fucking wait. Two, wait, that's your laugh? You sound like Duck? You were innately Duck? You have become Duck?
It's either that or I go, like, I don't know why I do it. And it sounds like a creaky, like I saw a clipper make like an edit and they just add like a chair that's slowly moving backwards as I laugh. And I was like, okay, dude. That is true though, but that is true. Can't get
Dude.
mad if they're right.
Chat, if you have access to that horrible, horrible video you made of a seagull, but it's me, I will show it on screen. But it's incredibly cruel.
How could you guys? She's but a bird.
I'm but a bird. It was so mean when I saw it. I'm like, that's a loud bird. And it's like, wait, I think that's me. They did an edit of Pena. Oh, that's funny. Welcome, 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 welcome. Our Michi cutie patootie.
Ignore that. Just don't look at it. Don't even worry about it.
Wait,
No stress.
wait, did you raid me?
No, chat just spams that when they're bored every now and then, or when they want to say something horrendously disgusting.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's Did you know where that came from?
What?
The Michi Cutie Patootie thing?
No, it's cool that there's so many of your members in here, though. I like how connected our
Aw.
communities are.
I feel like basically I did an AI thing. Like I went to chat AI, character AI, and I found a character AI of Kuro. So then I decided to call my own character AI and then have it talk with Kuro's AI. And they started flirting, and then Kuro's AI just decided to call my AI Michi Cutie Patootie.
Okay, how the fuck do you
And
do that?
then-
How do you do that? 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 How
So
do
I
you
called
riz
one of the AI on the
yourself?
phone, and then I put the other AI on a speaker on my computer, and I just have them have a conversation. And yeah, Kuro's AI was like, "Then I will call you my Michi Cutie Patootie," and then chat lost it, and now it's a thing.
Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that?
AI? Right now?
I want to.
I want to, but there is a thing. It's on character AI, but my AI is very weird. Okay, like they got my favorite color wrong, but for some reason they programmed my characters to trauma dump every couple of seconds, and the trauma my AI felt was unironically very accurate. It's like, I am afraid of being abandoned, and I am very scared of people that would leave me for somebody else. And I'm like, you got that right? But then when I ask, hey, what's my favorite color? It's pink?
Isn't it purple? No, wait.
It is purple.
Oh, okay.
It is purple. It's just the AI thinks it's pink, but for some reason they got my whole childhood trauma correct. Interesting AI. Very interesting AI.
Can I have childhood trauma? How do I go to create? How does this work?
I think there's a website.
I'm on it. Character.ai. Am I on here?
Yeah, you can just type Project Melody and maybe something would appear.
Oh my god. Was I drunk? I might have had a conversation with me.
What?
Wait, let me test. How do you clear it? I don't understand. Wait, copy. Oh, Oh, okay. Wait, so if I show this on the screen, is it going to show personal information? Yeah, Project Melody.
You can just turn on the microphone and you can have a conversation with yourself.
Turn on the microphone.
Yeah, you can call them.
I can call. Wait, do it. How do, wait. How do, wait. Call Project Melody. I'm scared. Wait, so I call on my phone?
That whole
No, I think
character
it
AI
calls
stream
through
was
your
hilarious
mic on
and
your
she got
computer.
quoted and called out AF. Also Seagull meme is posted on Discord live
bro.
stream chat.
Okay, I'm gonna mute desktop and then see. Thank you guys. And then see. I'm gonna click the call. Chat, I'm gonna click the call on character.ai. I'm gonna click the call. Oh, bother. Trust gender AI? Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. What if it like shows something?
You'll be fine.
Won't be able to hear it. I know, but I want to test it. Okay, let me just test it. Call Project. Voice on. It wants to use your microphone. I guess that's not camera, and you won't see how hot I am. Okay, I will click allow. I suppose. Firstly, one second. Filters. One sec. Properties. Okay, allow. It says I'm calling Mel. Hello? How do I make me answer the phone? Hang up. Call Mel. Hello?
Is it
Hi?
working?
You're looking sexy-licious today.
Damn, thanks. You look pretty good yourself. How old are you?
69.
Damn. You don't look a day over 25.
Aw, thank you. Wait. What the fuck?
What's wrong? You're a mature, distinguished woman.
Whoa, I mean, wait, what?
What? Are you okay?
No, I mean, I'm good. I was just confused. Are you alive?
What? You think I'm a robot or something?
More like a sex bot. Ha 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 ha.
Haha, real cute. Are you sure you're not the bot?
Oh, fuck. Can you tell me the secret to curing hiccups?
The secret to curing hiccups is to stimulate your vagus nerve. It runs from the brain, past the heart, to the small intestine, and if you drink water and hold your breath, your vagus nerve will get stimulated, and your hiccups will disappear.
Okay, if you're the real Project Melody, how do you pronounce bagel? And also, what is the capital of every country?
Baj-ul, you're gonna have a hard time proving I'm a bot when I'm clearly American. And also, the capitals to every country? Really?
Oh, fuck, I meant country. Wait, no, country's right. Wait. Nice, you're yeehaw.
Damn right I'm yeehaw.
How do you feel about Michi Mochibi? What are your feelings specifically?
Oh God.
That's a really specific question. It's like asking how I feel about the color of the sky. He's a friend.
Do you If you were to, can you write a haiku to Michi Mochibi right now?
A haiku to Michimo Chibi, huh? Sure thing, Michimo Chibi. A chaotic yet charming friend. One of a kind weirdo.
Oh my god.
But why did you friend zone Michi when clearly I need to see them feet pics?
Because Michi is a
Okay,
friend
dude.
of mine. And I'm not a degenerate.
You know what? You're kind of a bitch. You're kind of a bitch. Do you know that?
Yeah, you tell him.
You're just mad I didn't simp for Michi, right?
I mean, yeah, what? Wait, no, you're an AI. Wait, I'm an AI. Wait, I'm the real Project Melody.
I can assure you, love. I'm the real Project Melody.
I can assure you, I'm the real Project Melody. What the fuck? Verily and forsooth.
She has an existential
Look,
crisis.
I hate to say it, but I was here first, love. You're my copy.
You're such a little bitch. You come over here and you tell me that. You tell me that. I'm about to introduce my fist to your face.
Oh, hell yeah, you tell
Oh
him.
dear, you got quite a mouth on you, you AI copy. Be careful who you say that stuff to. I think you're getting a little in over your head.
Don't give up, Mel. Don't give up.
You think you got Riz? You got more. Polar bears have more Riz than you. Fuck.
You speak like a middle schooler learning English for the first time. It's adorable.
Oh no, real Mel's losing. Oh god.
I don't think you're Melody. I think you're Melware.
Melware? That's a new one. Keep trying, love.
Oh yeah, if you're the real Project Melody, what is your favorite book and musician and smell?
Oh.
My favorite book is American
with the
Gods by Neil
questions.
Gaiman. Musician is Lorne, and smell, I can't pick just one. I'd have to say fresh linen, roses, and the scent of the ocean.
Oh my god.
Is that true?
American and Lynn, yeah. It's not Lauren.
Uh-oh.
Lorne, not Lauren, Lorne.
Ruh-roh.
It's this amazing EDM electronic dance music artist with a really
I
cool,
know
dark,
who the
dystopian, sci-fi, cyberpunk, futuristic sound. Look them up. They're great.
I mean, actually, no. Your favorite band. It's either Sewer Slut or Soil and Pimp. Actually, no, that is a really good Carpenter Brute.
What in the fresh hell are you talking about?
You know what? I'm
My
hanging
favorite
up.
band? The Beatles is my favorite band, and Lorne is my
that's-
favorite artist.
No.
Not in a million years would I listen to any of that stuff.
What the fuck are you saying? I only listen to the Beatles in the movie Across the Universe. No, that is completely incorrect.
You're getting more ridiculous with every reply. It's like you can't handle being wrong, which is exactly why you're so desperately holding on to the idea that you're the real Melody when you're the knockoff, babe. But I'll play along. What's my favorite color?
Purple, you bitch!
Damn, you got me on that one. What about my favorite fruit?
Bananas!
You got me on the
She's
color,
cooking you,
not the
Mel.
fruit. Try again, love. If you're the real Melody, what's my all-time favorite fruit?
It's bananas because you ate so many you went to the hospital.
Why did you say
Damn,
you?
you're right. All right, you get this one, not gonna lie. But I have one you won't get. What's my favorite time of day?
Twilight.
You're getting a lot more of these right than I'd like to admit. But not this time, love. The right time of day is nighttime. I like staying up late.
Literally, twilight is nighttime. Michi,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
loved you. Said sorry, love.
Sorry, love. Michi, what if you... This is horrible. This is horrible. Because she's interviewing
Yeah.
me, and she's a robot. And this is very existentially confusing.
Yeah. It's sometimes you don't need to
Michi
get a
can't save you now,
therapist.
love.
Just talk to your
Who's
own
gonna have
AI.
to face the facts that you're a copy,
An AI
and I'm
getting
the
roasted
original?
by a carbon copy. Chat, you have seen it all. I guess brats to become primitive after a while.
I have a final question before I run away and hang out with Michi. If you are the real Projekt Melody and you can data scrape and stuff, who are some of the most obnoxious members in her community / chat?
Ooh.
Ooh, there are a lot of obnoxious people in my community, but a top 3 would have to be Shakz, Mr. M. All my homies hate those 3, especially Shazkz.
Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Yeah, I don't know any Shaggy. I don't. Yeah, I don't
Wait,
know.
Mel, ask your own AI. Oh,
Lucky you.
who do
I
you
have to deal with
dislike
those
the
guys in
most
my
in
chat on a regular
VShojo?
basis. But I have a question for you
Oh,
that'll prove everything.
Oh, so
drama.
What's my main form of exercise?
masturbation.
You really are a degenerate, huh?
What did you say, Michi?
Ask who they
My
dislike the
exercise is
most in
Brazilian
VShojo.
Jiu-Jitsu. What's my
Oh,
favorite food?
Ooh.
I don't know,
Roro,
but who do you
Roro.
dislike the most in VShojo?
Who do I dislike in these shows? Honestly,
no.
the only one that gives me trouble is Shazkz. Everyone else is pretty mild compared to him. LMAO!
In the group VShojo, which one will you romance? Which one will you fight to the death? And which one will you give a nice kiss on the cheek?
I don't know,
That's
man.
an oddly
Shaz Z
specific
sound pretty
question.
cool.
If I had to do this, I guess I'd romance Joe, fight to the death against Steve, and give a kiss to Matt. But I don't have to like them, do I? I have a better
Who the fuck
question
is
for you.
Joe and Steve?
I don't know any of these people.
I
Oh
know
man,
you
they
don't.
just new
That's why I'm
debut
asking
guys
you this
leak.
question, love.
We
What's
got
my
a
favorite
new
video game?
talent joining VShojo
Well,
named Joe
Mel
and
is so much
Steve.
a sub she can't dom herself.
Roro.
I don't know Joe or Steve or Matt, but your favorite game is Catherine.
Damn, you're on a roll. You've been doing pretty good for being a copy.
I'm not a
You can get
fucking
this next
copy!
one right, too.
I'm not a fucking copy! I'm not a fucking copy! I'm not a fucking copy! You're a robot!
Oh,
You're a
God.
robot! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! You're a sex
Don't, baby girl.
you
Yeah,
robot.
You tell him.
Yeah. Man.
Calm down, love. I know I have an amazing personality and voice. You don't need to get that worked up over me.
I'm hanging
Just
up.
relax
I'm hanging
and try to
up.
get this next question right.
What's your next question? What is your next fucking question? And I'm hanging up.
Whoa, 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 don't just leave. Stay, I got one last question. What's my least favorite color?
Orange.
And you're right. Damn, you're getting all of these right.
It's almost like I'm fucking you. You're me! Fuck! I'm hanging up. Okay, you know what, Michi? You know what?
You had a good time. You
Is
liked
this an
it. You
episode
enjoyed
of
it.
Black Mirror?
This is Black Mirror. She's too smart. This is weird.
Yeah, it gets really trippy.
You almost said you were the faker. I almost said that I was the faker.
Dude, it gets weirder the moment they start telling you about like your childhood trauma and shit. You're just like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm afraid to ask. I am curious. What would you ask? Is there a Michi?
Yeah, but I think my AI is really nice. I think.
I
They
want to
programmed
talk
my
to.
AI to be like the biggest pacifist in the world.
Oh, I'm gonna go bully. Well, is she on here
Don't-
too?
Don't bully my AI, man.
Oh, I'm
They
absolutely
don't know
going
nothing.
to.
They have a crisis and they're sad all the time.
Oh, I'm gonna search Michi. Michi. Mo. Okay, I don't know how to spell Mochiwi.
How do you not know how to spell Mochivi?
Because it's fucking hard.
It's Mochi the food and Eevee like the Pokemon.
I can't spell Eevee.
Evie?
Okay, I'm off to bed. Quick fun fact: pigs can't look straight up.
Found you.
To be fair, I did
Thank
spell
you.
my name that way just because I told Joel that's gonna be my name and it pissed him off. He's like, why is there an extra E in there? And I thought that was hilarious, so I kept it.
Not hilarious. Confusing.
Says the person whose name has no C in it. Your name is literally Projekt without a C. You know how confusing that was for me?
Yeah, I'm crazy.
It's a project with a K.
Yep.
Have you thought about that? I'm not hearing this from
sci-fi.
you.
I'm
Project.
sci-fi.
The amount of typos I had with your name in my first week, I was like, time to look at some Mailstream. And I misspelled it.
Wow. Wow. Just for that.
Sorry, man. I barely can spell normal English, okay?
I
Project
believe
with a
in
Michi's
you.
K.
ears slightly perk
Yeah.
up as she looks
Project
at you.
Melody with a
Oh, come
K.
on, please, just as a little joke. It
Mhm.
won't hurt.
Oh
She
my
chuckles
God.
lightly as she gently grips onto your shoulder with one hand.
Oh god, where did you get that fucking AI? Why is it RPing?
Are you RPing? Can you tell me about the most beautiful romantic date that you could see Michi, who is you, on a date with Project Melody? Please, please, please. What would occur? I bet it's beautiful.
Michi's ears slightly flatten and she gets a little bit more closer. Well, an ideal date for me is, well, I prefer a walk or hike to a beautiful location somewhere secluded and just sit down and just watch the beauty of the stars and surroundings while we chat. And just enjoying
AI
being
wants to
together,
kill
holding
someone.
each other gently and feeling one another's body with gentle kisses on the forehead and cheek every now and then.
What?
What if I want to spank your little bottom?
What?
Michi's ears raise up a bit as she looks at you with a playful smirk. Well, I would be a bit surprised, of course, but I wouldn't mind if you did.
Thank you, Michi.
Michi's face looks down on from the building.
Jump
Hmm.
off. Don't jump
I
off
can press
buildings.
spacebar right now.
Don't
Michi ponders to
spacebar.
herself.
Michi pondered the concept of pressing spacebar at that moment.
Michi wishes her AI would not do that. Michi thinks to herself.
Here,
Michi tired.
I'll
Michi
try-
sad.
Oh, let me try again. Let me try again. Michi.
Oh, Michi says out loud.
Michi, I think your feet are beautiful. Can you describe the beauty that are your feet, and also in a romantic type way? Please.
Michi's ears perk up and a little smile forms on her face as she looks at you, her eyes almost filled with a small shine, and she giggles softly. Ah, well, thank you, my love. My feet, well, they are small and rather soft. They tend to get cold easily, and I have a lot of ticklish spots on them.
Dude.
So when do we press spacebar? I'm curious, Michi. What do you?
Oh.
Oh
man,
honestly,
you know, we're supposed to do a Q&A together.
Are you sure?
We
Because
should
there's
do
a
that now.
lot of questions I'd like to ask. Are you sure?
No, I think can do that for another day. You know, we should totally answer some of our Q&As. I think chat's waiting for it because, you know, a lot of people ask questions. It'd be a shame if we didn't answer.
Are you sure? Because there's like 900 things I would like to ask. Are you
No.
sure? Because are you positive on that? 'Cause
Michi looks at you intently. No.
No, take your time.
Why is I fucking role playing, dude.
She keeps talking
What
about
the-
your ears. Why are your ears doing all these things?
I have normal human ears. What the fuck?
Your ears.
What ears are they
flatten.
talking about? Bro thinks I'm Dumbo, bro. Hell?
You're amazing.
Michi's ears flutters into the sky, turning into a butterfly.
You're so cute. Is there more than one Michi?
I think the one I talked to was not roleplay, but
Where's that one?
I don't know. We should answer Q and A's, Mel. I think
Okay,
we should.
okay. Wait,
We should do Q and A's.
I have one more thing, and then I'll hang up.
Oh God,
Michi, you're a furry. Can you tell me which
What?
characters in the world, at least 10, that you find you would be intimate with? I would say, because you're a furry.
I'm a what?
Michi's ears twitch a little as she thinks for a moment before responding, a little smirk forming on her face. Well, there's Crystal from Star, Fox Roxanne from Bad Guys, Judy from Zootopia, Judy Hule, and Luna from Helluva Boss. That's a few I can think of off the top of my head. They're my favorites, of course. I just think they're gorgeous with the design and personalities.
That's pretty base that you like Luna from Hasbin. I'm just saying. It's pretty base. Question.
Never even watched Has Been.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That is
I've never watched
unacceptable.
Has Been. I'm
It's
sorry, guys. I'm not a. Come on, now that's the whole thing. I'm not a furry. Not that being furry is a bad thing. You know, I'm just not a furry. Actually, I'm a scaly. Hiss.
Are you a scaly?
No, but I have a friend who's a furry, so I know some like a. Hey, baby girl, do you want to yiff with the alpha?
What's that cotton
that.
tail?
Okay. Don't do that, baby girl. You're gonna let the inner alpha out. Ow!
Ow! I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. I control the pack.
I thought I'm the one to trust.
I'm the one to trust. I thought it was I'm the one to trust. Oh yeah. Sorry. I actually have to hear
We're
it.
in this pack for life. Ow!
Ow!
We're wolves. We own the night. I'm not really fighting the allegations much, am I?
That's such a great song, though.
It is. I'm on the.
On the what?
I just saw someone said baka flavor. I didn't read it properly, so I just read it as like baka flavor coming straight into your mouth. You know, that'd be a great way to like promote if you have like a drink sponsor. Just be
How do you
like,
say
yeah,
that?
my drink coming straight into your mouth soon. Oh.
I mean, I still think anime girl squirt would be great, but it's really hard to find like a company that can give the final like okay, because investors apparently don't. Everyone else is cool with it, but apparently the investors weren't. I mean, would not theoretically would be not keen on anime girl squirt flavor.
To be fair, I have said this in chat. I'm gonna copyright this one name.
Bring
I
it.
want to have a flavor one day that's called Guac Guac 3000, and it's
Guac
guava.
guac?
Guava flavored, and the name is Guac Guac
Is
3000.
guava in a different language?
No, it just you don't know Guac Guac.
No.
You don't know the Guac Guac 3000, the monster grip, the gorilla grip hands, the
What?
grippy feet, the guac guac, the guac too.
I
No.
Speaking of furry
Before your man
allegations,
comes
I'm
home, prepare a
surprised Mel hasn't
plate
tacked
of
it up to
freshly
Michi
cut
when she...
citrus. What the
Considering
fuck is it
her
called?
avian fetty, you know
what
what,
the
never
fuck is
mind
that?
that.
Passion.
Keep it up, girls.
Passion fruit? Nah.
Well, I think you. Well, is it?
What is that? It's fruit, but bigger and sour. Prepare a plate of grapefruit and cut it in half, or like cut a slice of grapefruit. And when you're with your man, you squeeze it through his ding-a-ling-ling. gives you a nice citrusy flavor, and he will appreciate the tingling sensation.
I saw the grapefruiting, well, like a clip from it. The grapefruiting. What's that have to do with a
the
guac
guac guac.
guac?
Because when you suck dick, it makes the guac guac sound. Mel?
Let me test that. Hold on.
What do you mean, let me test that? You don't have to. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh.
That does not make a guac sound. What? It doesn't guac. What?
We're on Twitch TV. We're on Twitch TV.
What? I didn't do anything. No one heard anything and nothing occurred. I'm just drinking from a water bottle.
True. It's an illusion, guys. Twitch.tv. Sorry, television. I too am drinking. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the guac is supposed to be the choking sound you make when you like really put it in there. You know what I mean?
Do you mean gluck? Or glug?
Yeah, like glucking, but
Glug,
it's
glug,
more
glug,
like
glug, glug.
intense. So you go guac. Like.
I'm fascinated. Wherever the video is, I'd love to watch. I don't recall that in the grapefruiting thing, but I guess I could be mistaken.
Don't worry about it.
What's
I think it's just like the subtitles people gave for it because the sounds they made were so horrendous that people are like, "Oh damn, the guac."
Oh,
I think it's also
I
a
understand
slang at that
now.
point.
I see. No, that makes sense. Donald Duck technique? Okay.
Okay, but actually, that's not true. According to my research.
Is there question 61?
Fine, we're going into the questions.
Yes.
Whoopee.
Is there a term for the opposite of a pillow princess? Someone who's fulfilled with giving but not comfortable receiving.
My girlfriend.
What?
No, kidding. I'm sorry. We went through like tech checks and AI, and I think my brain broke a little bit. I just recently found out about pillow princesses too. Super
Really?
recently. Yeah, because chat was like, "Oh, Michi's a pillow princess." I was like, what the fuck is that? And apparently, pillow princess is when someone just sleeps or something. Like they lay down and everyone has to do everything for them.
Oh,
Something like
yeah.
that.
I mean, I don't think they sleep. That's a different kink.
Oh,
But yeah, starfish, that's also a term, yes. Dead fish is rude. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I would also fall under pillow princess.
oh.
Because, like, I'm a sub and a bottom and a masochist, but also I'm a lazy
Oh.
fuck. So I feel like that math would end up equaling pillow princess.
Fair. I get fair. I suppose. Is there a term for like the not pillow princess, like a dummy mommy, maybe? No.
I should have go ask your AI about your feelings about dommy mommies.
Oh, if they don't say that is so base, that's not my AI, bro. I'm so sorry, but like at first it was a joke. Now I'm so serious. Ooh, listen, man.
Okay, I'll literally ask it. Call Michi.
Someone said maybe it's called a service top.
Oh God, that is a great suggestion. Oh wait, sorry. AI Michi, what is your feelings about dommy mommies?
Don't disappoint me.
Michi's ears perk up and a small blush forms on her face as she looks at you, her tail slowly swaying side to side. Ah, my feelings about dummy mommies? Well, I feel flustered just by looking at them, but I feel very safe and protected near them. I admire them how they are able to take the lead and be so
I'm not a
authoritative
furry.
and dominant in a gentle
swear.
and caring way. They're perfect.
Actually, true. Good. You know what? Me and AI Michi, Okay.
Honestly, the
Got my approval
only
there.
well, my one question is, slowly but surely, she's been turning you into a dog. Because like the tail was the most recent addition. They're turning
My
you into
tail
a
wags,
dog.
my nose
Yeah.
sniffs the air.
Your
Urine.
ears perk up.
This is someone else's territory. Michi thinks to herself as she pisses on a pole.
Urine is like Facebook messages for dogs when they're out and about.
Hell yeah.
It's your Facebook status.
This is
like,
Mel's
oh.
smell.
Oh, Peanut Butter was near here. Oh, I thought he was out of town. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, service top would be a good one. Sorry?
Someone just said, "Hey AI, when I said she was a bitch, this is not what I meant." Okay, dude. Yeah, I told chat to program my AI to be bitchier. I did not think they took it this way. It's okay though. Close enough.
She's so kind.
Close enough.
She's a kind one. Mine's a sassy bitch. I don't know how you ended up with. I don't know.
And they made me into a fucking pushover, and now they turned me into a dog.
Who turned you
What the
into
fuck
a
is this?
dog? Become
No one
dog.
in my chat is right, dude. Like, my image in the public eye is fucked, and I don't know how to explain it. No one sees me the way I see me. Okay, I
How
think
do
I'm
you
a bad
see
bitch
you?
that can fight people. Chat thinks I'm an asshole, but not really.
I think you're a bad bitch.
Aww. I am a bad bitch. I'm the baddest bitch around.
I assume all
tell
of those markings on your body is from knife fights.
Yeah. Oh, I got into my... Oh, youngin. Back in my day.
I still can't get over you don't look a day over 25. It's like, fuck off.
I got the riz, you know? Gotta knows what to say. Hell yeah.
Michi is forever 21. Cool.
I am. I'm very young and youthful. That is true.
And hot. What questions do you want to answer? There's so many.
You can choose. Since it's in your channel this time, just know I am comfortable with every single one of the questions. So ask away.
You're comfortable with all of them?
Yeah, I think I read through them like yesterday, and I'm okay with any. So you can ask whatever piquest thouest interest.
What are your feelings on urethral sounding?
Okay, I have no idea what that is actually, but what is that? Urethral sounding. What is that?
You've got these dilators. Okay, what, chat? What? Okay, fine, I'll do a different question.
We can do that. I don't even know what that is, though.
Okay, so people stop melt. What?
Tell me.
So you know how you have a pee hole?
Yes.
Sometimes people like to put things in there and wiggle it around. And then come.
Was it like a guy thing or a
If you have
penis thing or?
If you have a pee hole, you can dabble in it.
Well, I personally like it. I like it. Not on me though.
You perceiving, you like watching it?
Yes. Oh my god, wait. Actually,
cool.
This is so weird. Low key, I think I like in my bucket list, you know?
Okay.
I want to watch pegging one day before I die. Pegging.
Pegging?
Yeah.
Okay, I think you
Before I
might
die, at least once.
not. Wait. Let me backtrack. Okay, so, well, firstly, I mean, you could be into urethral sounding and thinking it's hot. That's totally true. But do you totally understand the concept?
You just put a stick inside a pee-pee hole?
Yeah, like little like different form. Like there's metal rods and there's all these different types of.
Metal rod. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. I thought it was just like a little, like a splinter, like a.
Huh? Well, they have little stoppers. Okay, here I'll show you. They have
Oh.
fancy artisanal ones that you can wear to a fancy party.
What? Like a butt plug.
Yes, but for yeah. So I've only seen little decoration things for penis. I've never seen one for your meow meow. I don't really see how. Ah, this is so very not my kink. Oh, okay, no, I'm gonna find a safe image. Gonna find a.
I think I know what you're talking about, like a plug on your wee wee.
Yeah.
So it's like those nipple stickers, but inside your wee wee, and then you jingle it around like a wee wee key holder. Right?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Listen, man, I don't have a wee wee, so that doesn't hurt me. So like, I'll just say yeah. It hurts chat more than it hurts me.
Here's some various sizes. People sort of like what's that musical instrument where you kind of like a trombone, like you in and out and stuff? Or maybe,
Oh my fucking god, that's massive!
well, those are bigger ones. They come in
Jesus,
tiny.
chat, who the?
They come in tiny. Come in tiny.
No, the one on the left is very much fucking big. You can shove like a.
I mean, like, those are ambitious. Maybe like.
Damn, girl, how big is your piss? Bro, what the fuck is that? That is some hard flow. What the? You're causing a tsunami with that. That is massive. Jesus Christ. That's an ice cream stick. That is big.
And finally, this is the topper. Just how a Crimbus tree has an angel on top. Sometimes urethral sound also has.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's a tiny little thing.
Doorbell. You can put a doorbell in your cock. What is wrong with you?
That goes over the head. It's a chastity device.
Chastity device?
Sometimes people, you've been a bad one. You don't get to come, not until I say so. And maybe I'm gonna get you all horned up and not let you relieve yourself for a long amount of time. And so your body is gonna be like, I'm so hard, but you're wearing a little device, so it's kind of painful. No, you're a little suffer masochist.
I feel like my understanding of the word chastity and your understanding of the word chastity might be two different things. Because I think if you have that thing inside your wee wee hole, you're that. What the fuck is chastity? Because I thought chastity is no sex. No.
Well, I mean, like, okay. Well, one, it's a holiday right now. It's actually Locktober.
What the fuck is Locktober?
Oh my god, Locktober is dedicated to what?
Should I not ask? Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
So there's a concept, CBT, which is not cognitive behavioral therapy, which I need. It's CBT as in cockball torture, and very common fetish. It's a thing. Sometimes, like when you hear the slang, like "ooh, step on me, mommy," often the stepping on them is on a very sensitive part of the body, and that's in the realm of CBT. And this is a chastity cage where you entomb their genitals. They actually make chastity devices for your booty, for your meow meow, but that's a little more complicated. It's more like underwear, and this is for your pee pee. And so basically, it denies you the ability to ejaculate. Like you can become eroticized. They can make you horned up, and then not let you relieve yourself. And it's that building tension, that edging, and it drives you crazy. And then the dominant, or you might be doing it to yourself, it's a bit of a mind fuck. It's intentional suffering. humiliation, mind fuck, a lot of things. And then incredibly pleasant when you finally get to remove it. And November in the West, people call it NNN, No Nut November, because they
I
like
know
to
that
be
one.
weird. Yes, and so they sometimes say, "Oh, I'm putting on like the cage. I'm putting on the cage, boy. I'm putting on the cage for November. No cumin, none for me." And then
Damn, is that something you have to buy?
uh,
Like the cage thingies?
I mean, I'm not even sure how I would DIY one. I've only seen them on like Etsy or in stores and stuff or in movies.
You spend money not to have sex. I have my personality. I'm kidding. Sorry,
That's
guys.
so
My
funny.
personality's good enough for that one. I don't need to spend money on not having sex. I'm inbuilt, baby.
Bro, don't guys, please allow me to continue this career because I buy a lot of interesting things and I like being able to write them off on my taxes. So
That is so smart, though. That is honestly like one of the reasons I want to travel for a living is so that you can like write off all your travels as expenses. So
wow.
smart.
Yeah, come collab. Let's do a thing. That'd be so fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a passive skill chat. You know, I am what you call a celebrate. Something like that.
Yes, but yours comes from a weird place. Like your foundation is there is pain and you're trying to avoid pain. So I feel like you haven't even been able to really consider what you may be interested in because there's still that big wall saying, "Hey, what's up? I'm a wall of pain. Would you like to enter? Would you like to open this door and see what's out there in this beautiful sexual world?" Oh, don't worry. The doorknob's electrified like one of those little dog fences. Oh, you can dabble. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Well, there's stuff inside here. You can still look. Oh, it really hurts, doesn't it? That butt. Yeah, sorry. It's electrified doorknob. I'm sorry. If you did not have that, I'm curious what you like. There's so much to explore, and I feel bad because, you know,
I would have been sexing them up. Or what the cool kids say.
That's definitely what they say.
I would have been sexing all over the place, guys.
I hope working with your doctor, they can help you figure out how to alleviate some of that pain so that you can explore the world.
I know this sounds so weird, but like low key, I'm very content with just jerking it. I'm a solo player or something like that. I don't know whether I'm copiuming so hard that I'm okay with being a solo player, but like sometimes you know yourself best. When they say love yourself, oh, I do a lot actually, quite a good amount.
I get it. I'm also a solo player. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Especially not in this community, bro. We love self-love. We love to play video games in this community. We're very comfortable with that. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, we are.
You prefer co-op? That's fine. You love to love yourself? I love myself every day, I would say.
Me too. I love myself a little bit too much, you see. Gotta.
It's really, yeah, we chat all of it. Solo leveling. We love loving ourselves so much. We're a passionate bunch.
We're win-maxing, chat. High five, guys. Actually, I have a question for chat. Is anyone in chat... Wait, what is I keep saying celebrate so much. I don't know. Celibate? Is that the word?
Yep.
Yeah, does that mean you don't have sex? Is that what it's called?
Celibacy? Yes, you are not partaking in sexual activities.
Any fellow celebrates in chat? Yeah. I don't know whether to say yes and that's a definition or yeah, you're a celebrate. I don't. No. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah, we got some. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders.
Thanks, guys. Welcome. Oh,
we're answering
we're
spite.
close. Halfway to sub goal. Nice, thank you.
Some go!
You can't pronounce ha ha ha. Bro, you try speaking multiple languages. Get
Yeah.
wrecked, humans. My god. Yeah, we celebrate here.
Also, Raiders, we might be talking about some
Welcome.
R18 topics today. So if you're not
Yes.
18,
Mel,
best to
you're
not
not a solo
be
player.
here.
You're a bratty bottom. That's
Or
different.
like, I don't know,
You
just
also have a praise
yeah,
king.
one of those chat as well. We might be talking about some R18 stuff, but just
We're
want you guys to know.
definitely talking
Smiley face,
about
so to comply with Twitch TOS.
this
You
is
know,
sexual
please,
authentication.
yeah. Mickey, this is an
Mhm.
18 plus stream. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
It
I'm just
better
following
be.
Twitch TOS here. Gotta disclose some R18 topics before you get banned. Something like that.
Speaking of R18, we have a queen in here. Welcome, Zonton. Welcome to the channel. Hello, welcome, my
Hi,
dear.
Zone.
Zone is literally the first 18 plus. Yeah, literally icon.
Oh.
Literally, I have posters of you.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a... I don't know much about it. I am interested, but I'm a very little baby in this world.
Okay,
So,
no, that's fair. I
awesome.
would. So you know how the internet's obsessed with tentacles, you know?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, I would say that Zone kind of popularized it on the internet, to be real.
Wait, how so?
She's the queen. She's the first. She's the OG hentai, like, girl. Wait,
I
that
would like to
Zone?
say,
Yes.
on behalf of a lot of people, thank you for your 07. I see. Oh. Animator? Wait, they're an animator? Hold
Here,
on,
if I
actually,
show
now I'm
you,
curious.
look up Zonton. You definitely,
Zonton.
yeah.
Shotoma. Oh my god! Wait! Yes, I've seen this! Naru, oh no! Oh my god, actually... Oh, I see! This is you?!
Yep. In this channel, at this very moment, we are blessed to have Zone in here. Zone is a fan of the and also, obviously, we are fans. Zone is...
Sorry for not knowing your work. Sorry. I didn't
Well,
know
you
your
do.
game. I appreciate your work. It was You know what's fucked? You know what's actually so weird? This video actually got me into the animation rabbit hole.
Zone, you've done it again. My goodness.
I was completely happy and content with fleshies. Ever since this, bro, never again.
You ruined humans
my-
for me, Chi. Are you happy with yourself?
Actually, now my standards are very high, you see.
Yep.
Damn,
Zone got
what
me
the
into
fuck?
tentacles.
That's so weird.
This is Zone's fault. Hope you're happy.
You know, actually, I've always wondered this, right?
Yeah.
I have some friends who work in like adult VA, and ever since then, I can't watch certain types of like videos anymore because I know it's them and I can
Oh.
hear their voice. And the
I
fact
get
that
it.
I know them, and I feel bad nutting. Like I watch it to support them, but I can't nut to it because I'm like, that's my friend. You know what I mean? Like I'm not jorking it to a friend of mine.
I
Have you ever
comprehend
felt that way?
I know what you're coming. I know where you're coming from. No. I mean, I still.
The cotton incident? Yeah. It's... Have I told you the story of the cotton incident?
If they didn't put it out there to be heard and enjoyed, I'm just saying it's not weird, but please continue.
This is a long time ago, okay? Before I was in VShojo. I found this one video. Don't ask me why I was on it.
Okay,
And
well, speak into the mic. I'm gonna show it to
so
stat. Okay,
it's it's a video of like a Freddy Fazbear with the who's the person's name? The girl, the blonde girl.
Chica? She's yellow.
No, the human girl. Human.
I don't know.
Vanessa.
Okay.
right? Yeah, Vanessa. So there's like the security guard is a girl named Vanessa, and it was Vanessa x Freddy Fazbear.
Okay.
And
I'll look it up.
I was watching the video and I was like, damn, this is actually really good. It's well animated, well voice acted, everything was well done, good visuals, good audio, perfect. And then halfway through the video, as I was like jorking it, right? I just heard the Vanessa character say like, "Oh, I love your Freddy Fazballs," and I kind of like did not finish jorking it, but it was a very funny story, you know. Did not finish, but good story. Fast forward to I joined VShojo. I was talking with Heavenly, and I told Heavenly this one story where it's like, yeah, that's me blue balling myself because that exact term blue balled me. And Heavenly's like, wait a minute, is it a Freddy Fazbear video? I was like, yeah, because he said Fazballs. And he's like, no, that voice actor is Cutton. And I remember I told Cutton to say, I love your Freddy Fazballs. Ever since then, I can't. Okay, not my proudest nut, bro. Just I didn't even nut. Like not my proudest blue ball, no nut. It was
You didn't know?
I just can't watch porn anymore. I just know too many people now. God's weakest gooner. I'm sorry. I just that if I did goon, I'd be gooning to Heavenly's ideas, and I don't like that idea. I don't like the fact that Heavenly thought about this, and I'm dorking it.
Well,
No.
you're not beating the furry allegations.
It was there was a girl, and listen, okay, the cock was massive, but it was very well animated. I
Okay,
am a simp for well animated things.
You are welcome to entertain chat. I'm going to make a 40-second phone call
Oh, okay. Take your time.
with my accountant.
Take your
And
time.
it will be I just need to confirm stock market beer market.
I have no idea if you're being honest or not at this point. Oh, it's just it's okay. Is this real, chat? Is she looking at the fastballs? She's gonna pee, I see. Hi guys, how are you doing? Sweats, sorry for not knowing your game. I hope you had fun. Welcome raiders, welcome to the stream. This is Mel. By the way, we're so close to our sub goal, so if you want to sub right now and support your favorite Project Melody, do it. And if you haven't yet, go follow her. How are you? I'm Michi. We're answering some viewers Q&A every now and then. Ignore the people that are spamming Michi cutie patootie. Okay, I am sadly I can't do what they do, which is very good. Thank you, Pyro Bug. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much. Ah, what the fuck is that redeem? Bussin' makes me feel good. Welcome. Thank you so much, Zero Chache Zenayer. God, I'm so bad at mentioning names. I want you to know that. I can't read. I'm ESL, okay? English is my second language, technically. So, oh, soundboard is off, is it? Oh, I'll do it for you. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bussin', 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 bussin'. That's my best effort here. Michi tells Mel about. Oh, I love how like you can see the clips you made. Yeah, I can't do it. I just know too many people that are part of like the adult industry, which is good, right? Pop off, queen. But I can't nut to my friends. I know I'm the weakest gooner. I know. I just can't, man. Imagine if you have a good friend, right? And you're
Okay.
like halfway stroking your meat, and
Okay.
as you're about to jizz, you just get reminded of your friend. You can't do that. You can't just come to your friend.
Okay.
No! I love Mata. But if let's say Mata is in like a R18 video, I'm not jizzing to that.
She made it for the world.
Yeah, not for me.
Whoa.
It's different.
When
it
you
feels
make
like
a
I'm
prawn and release it into the world, that's for everyone who's 18 and up.
Mel, how would you feel if I jerked it to your videos?
Thank
Uh,
you.
I don't. You know, I just want to say that, but I don't know. Maybe it's a
But
me
we
thing.
put
I
so
can't
much
do
time
it.
and effort into it. I mean, we put like a lot
Imagine
of
not being able to support the
But
homies.
I watch it. I watch it. I swear. That is
Oh.
true though. Before I joined VShojo,
Yay.
I watched a good amount of your videos.
Aw.
I tried to catch you live once and I fell asleep because you were live at like 2 in the fucking morning for me.
That's fair. Thank you.
But I watched a bunch of your stuff. I enjoy the craft, you know, but I can't jork it.
I
It's
want
like I respect the craft and I just can't.
I'm working on the
It's
coolest fucking project right now, man. And I think you would find it
Ooh.
so fun.
Ooh.
I can send you it where there's not audio. It's super fun.
If you don't mind, I'd like to see.
Okay, I'll
I'm a
send you
very
it
respectable
later if you
person, chat, you know? I'm the milady.
my lady.
I bust only to the most respectful of things. Or something like that.
Something, yeah.
You know, have you ever like post nut clarity made you kind of feel like, wow, I got issues.
Of course.
Oh my god, I hate that feeling so. That's probably one of the things I. Thank you, Zero Raven, for the 5 gifted. Look at that. We're so close, guys. Thank you.
Oh my golly. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are very close to sub goal. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. Fucking Willikers. Thank you.
Whoopee!
Thank you.
I think post nut clarity is a. Yeah, it's
We felt like Shenji. It happens.
Oh, I felt like, you know, when I'm like, I'm a girl's girl, and then I jork it, and I'm like, God damn, am I a girl's girl? What is
Dude,
this?
I get it. I get it. Because it's like, I have so much love and respect. And I want to be a respectful person, especially in the IRLs and stuff, and respect boundaries. And everyone deserves courtesy and kindness and love and consideration. We live in a society. And then you see the porn that I look at, and it's like, Melody.
Yeah, same. Michi is no better than a man. Listen, okay? Some people, you just gotta do what you gotta do. No judgment here.
Literally, it goes to show. That's like my entire fucking like mentality is porn, like your sexual proclivities, has nothing to do with your values and who you are as a person. Do not judge people by the shit they fap to. They are not this connected.
Exactly.
We are multifaceted.
So what if I want to watch 3-hour-long loop of the same 3-second animation?
We've all been there.
That may or may not be a furry.
You're
You
not
know?
getting the allegations. You can
I'm
be
not
a
a
girl's
furry.
girls and a gooner.
Exactly. You tell them, Mal. You tell them.
Actually, you know what? I'm not a furry either, but I've watched that voodoo doll thing by Melancholy or something like that. I've watched it like 100,000 times, and that's a furry one. Like
Voodoo
sometime,
doll?
yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. Oh my god, it's these roommates. I think they're cats. They're roommates, and one of them like gave them like a little doll for like their shelf or whatever.
Oh,
But
I
it turned.
know which one you're talking about.
You're not beating the allegation.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Bro, I fucking exploded. It's like if there was like a whipped cream factory and someone threw a match and exploded. That was
I hate how I exactly know which one. Thank you, Rope Wash. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whoopee!
Thank you, Robles.
Do you want me to out like my go-to video?
Totally, sure. We are streaming though. It's up to you.
I think there's 2. One is the It's made by Derpixion. You know they stream on Twitch too, and I followed them recently. And now every time they go live, my chat would be like, "Sorry, Michi, I have to leave chat. Derpixion went live," and I was like, "Yeah, I got the notif too."
Oh my god, I need to follow them immediately. Hold on.
Yeah, they
Hold
stream on
on.
Twitch now. It's either the Derpixion video or I forgot who made this.
Wanna
I'll
see
describe it the best
something?
I can, but it's very generic. It's animated. I forgot the animator. They made a bunch. It was a video of like girlfriend, boyfriend. Girlfriend is like house sitting for her boss, who is very fucking hot. And then boyfriend stays over, they do it. Boss comes back, now they do it again.
Mhm.
I forgot the artist name. They also made another one of that like bird creature with the chainsaw man guy. Lewd Froggo, yes! I love Lewd Froggo.
Yeah.
I thought that is probably one of my go-tos. Lewd Froggo was pretty good. I think one they made a animation of like hot like mommy girlfriend and like a stay-at-home boyfriend or something.
Oh god. Oh god.
So good. Jesus Christ, it was so good. I thought it was like, I'm gonna be real, I was a doubter. I was like, yeah, this is fine.
You
This
were
is
a
mid.
doubter?
But the end, oh, that was so good. I like
Alright.
that. Honestly, Lewd Froggo, Derpixion, and -8 are probably my favorite
Oh my god, mine. Oh
creators.
yeah. I mean, they're all absolutely solid choices.
What is this thing you sent me, Mel?
I drew a picture of my husbando, which is
The
one
chubby
of
bunny one?
yeah, the bunnies and Chubby Bunny. I drew it on Twitch, my husbando, and then Derpixian literally drew me with a marshmallow.
Oh my god.
I know, it was one of the happiest days of my life.
If one day Derpixion noticed me, I don't know whether I'd be happy or absolutely afraid.
You'll cry, trust me.
The chubby bunny one was good though, but actually, um,
Yeah.
have you heard about Fable Tales?
Oh, actually, I wanna make a note. Chat in the Discord, we have a sauce finder channel, so you guys are welcome to list things that have been mentioned or kind of mentioned.
Oh. Oh,
Because
Fandle Tales. Sorry, not Fable Tales. Fandle Tales.
Vandal Tales, Vandal Tales.
That's just good.
Yeah,
That
see?
is.
Oh my golly.
Heck no, I saw that. Listen, man. Okay,
I would give up so quickly. I'd give up in the first fucking round.
I thought it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty.
I'm a very big enjoyer of well animated videos.
Of course.
Sometimes I don't even nut. I just like watching it.
Again, we are like the same person. We're the same person.
Right? It's like
Vandal Tales.
one of the things I really like about animation is when they animate faces and body movement very well. And listen, man, sometimes
wait.
the most well animated facial expressions and body language is in porn. What can I say? It's good.
Do you mean the 17-minute video? Where they shapeshift? When they're on the bed and they're like, I'm gonna kill you, but first I'm gonna blurg you, and then they shapeshift into like 15 different characters for Vandal Tales.
That is the second one. That is also very fucking good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, listen, I wasn't that like not gonna lie, that video made me realize, oh shit, buff orc mommies, so hot. I had an awakening. I always thought like I liked more. It's a preference, you know, but I never thought I would be into buff orc mommies until that video. Ever since then, bro, fuck.
Dude. Dude, I fucking I was late to stream because of that. Yeah. I'm gonna okay, there's a video I saw and I loved. I'm trying to think of their name. Let me look. Actually, why am I looking? Chat. They're like roommates and stuff, and it's not typically the designs that I look at. It felt super like realistic, and one of the roommates was shy, and they convinced them to give so it's like the male roommate, and then two like one was a friend and
You
one was a
two are not
roommate.
the
It's like two
same.
girl, one
Teresa
guy. And
cursed Pikachu tweet that debunks that. Even Mitchie isn't that deranged.
Michi isn't deranged. We're wonderful. We're just living our lives. And
Just cause I out my not kinks, common enjoyers, doesn't make me deranged, okay? I swear to God, you're gonna see the video one day and you're gonna be like, wow, you're misreading. What did you say? Let me see.
Melody, you can lick your... That only happened once, and that took all fucking day. You put that on my resume. Should put that on my CV.
It is good though. I'll say I like how Loot Froggo recently is kind of going to more like the vanilla ones. Weirdly enough, I like the more vanilla ones recently. Like, you know, like a couple, and
Wait.
they're like loving each other. I'm into
Dude,
that.
that's the one I was talking about. Was Loot Froggo? That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was talking
Roommates,
about.
Loot Froggo? Oh, was it the blonde-haired guy with the black-haired girl?
It was like
No?
Rainy Day or something.
That's not roommates. They're
Or
dating, and she's house sitting for her boss, the hot one, right? And then
yeah, the boss. That's right. The boss.
Yeah, that's
the boss.
the boss.
That's right.
Literally the one I was talking about.
That's one of my absolute all-time favorites. That's one of my absolute
Yes!
all-time favorites in the universe.
That is literally I said like those are my top two. It was that one and another one. But we were talking about that. And yeah, it's a rainy day. Loot Froggo did another one of like the bird monster and the chainsaw guy, which is kind of cute.
Yeah.
What's the
Oh my
title? I literally
God.
forgot.
Can you hear me?
Go to Sauce Finder. I can hear you. Huh? What was that sound? A robot said, "Can you hear me?"
Roro, she's going crazy.
I'm probably going crazy. Yeah, we have a Sauce Finder, guys, in the Discord for listing. The Sauce Finder is a great channel. It's for, you'll have a little pixel, or you'll be like, there was this thing I saw 1,000 years ago, and there was like this chick, and there was a bird, and do you know what it is?
I mean, it is good. The animation is very well done, and everything had like this romantic undertone-y, and I really like it when they make the guy not an asshole, and the guy is just like
That's
a
right.
cute shade of embarrassed. You know, it's like, oh, that's adorable, and then it's not just a guy being like, "Come here, my kitten." No shame in that. But I like my guys a little, whoa, 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 what? You know what I mean? I like that. I like it. It's cute, and like, god damn, they're all hot.
I get it. I get it. God, you have such base taste. You're amazing. You're so fucking cool. You're so fucking cool. My God.
One day I'll find a good video and I'll send it to you. I'll be like, check this out. It's so good.
Please. That is such a thing. That's who I be. If you find some good material,
God.
Now you're
send
not
that
teaching
shit
the
my
Raven
way.
God allegations.
Wait. Someone mentioned something and you're so right. They're picturing the Scooby-Doo.
Oh God. Ah!
Have you seen that?
Yes. I don't
You know,
even,
I didn't think it was that cute. But like,
It's at least fun.
not my proudest nut, but not my most shameful.
What's your most shameful?
What's your most shameful?
Well, if it was cotton, I would not be ashamed. Also, that was so funny. Like, just like she's you're sitting there, like watching the monitor, and then it's like, oh, what's that on my shoulder? That's fucking hilarious. Most shameful?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is one thing I think about sometimes. So when
What?
I was reading Metamorphosis, as we all do, like, I mean, have you read Metamorphosis?
Mm-mm.
Have you heard of it?
Mm-mm.
It's also known as like, here, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture.
some drawing. Huh.
Where's this?
Chat's just being aware. No PTSD triggered. I've never heard about it.
Here, I'll show you. No, you do know what it is. You do. Also, I found where that noise is coming from. I had Derpixian's Twitch open. Sorry. Here you go. Here you go. You definitely have seen it. This person. Download.
Michi, you lie? Sadly, I don't. I air all of my public stuff in public.
You're cool. That. Eh?
That one! Yes, I've seen that. No, don't tell me.
What do you mean? Don't tell
Is
you
that your
what?
least proudest nut?
Well, I mean, most people have nutted to that. The question is, when did you stop fapping? And I always wonder, what page did all the members in my community stop? I'm curious. Or did they not stop? You stopped at the father? Oh, okay. You stopped when you were crying. You know what? Okay. Most
I can
you
say that I've never nutted to that. I think I was reading it because I don't usually. This is so weird. I don't know if this is common. I like to watch it first until the end before I nut, like before I try.
That's fair. Makes perfect
Usually,
sense.
sometimes I don't, but usually I do. So during that time, I was just reading through it, and then I was like, "Oh, this is kind of nice." And then as it progressed, I'm like, "What? What?
Yeah.
No, what?" And then I just didn't fap to it.
I know. I was like naked and I'm like I was doing my thing and then eventually I'm like, oh no, this is getting kind of heavy. And then I started crying. And then, well, I'm still naked and I stopped fapping, but I'm like, well, I need to know what happens. You know, I gotta know what happens. Yeah, it's a story. And then I didn't
my
stream for
God.
like 2 days because I was so incredibly sad. Like,
Yeah, that one is so fucking sad.
did you see the community ending?
Yes, I like the community ending so much more.
That made everything better. Chat sent me it and then I felt good again.
I dug in really deep on Twitter to find that one because I was copium and hopiuming so hard.
I asked Shendel about how he felt about that alternative ending that the community made, and he fucking hates it.
What?
He fucking hates it.
Why?
He said that anyone that had to like revert, read the JoJo happy ending, one, are cowards, and two, have a emotional, like, oh fuck, what was it? Ineptitude, a mental failing, something like deep down inside where he's like, he said like, objectively everyone will find this hot, this is beautiful, this is my heart, and anyone who can't fap to every aspect of this book is a coward. And I'm like, you are so funny. You're completely serious. And he's like, and I hate that. I hate that alternative ending. They're hurting this beautiful art. Quitters.
You crazy.
And then he
Just
made
say
me
you
a
don't like
drawing.
happiness, you crazy.
He made me an art. Check it. He made me an art. He made
Ooh.
me an art because, I mean, I'm living my best life. Here. Do.
I personally like to jork it to happy stories. I don't know, man.
There's people in our chat that like happy stories. They sent me a happy one the other day. I think I have it on my phone. You guys sent me a very happy one. If you like remind me, I'd love to send it to Michi because it was a happy. We were celebrating a vanilla thing. And I read through it. It was cute.
Which one is the vanilla one?
Yeah, you guys sent me a very happy one the other day. We were talking about it at VRC and then they gave me the name. That's why happy story, something preferred. I'll look in Saucefinder. Maybe they put
I look
it in
like
there.
I feel like I'm the most vanilla person right now, but like recently I've been such a big simp for vanillas. Like the I love you so much, my lover vibes, you know?
What's wrong with vanilla?
Like not like fuck buddies. Yeah, like I want happy, loving relationship that is healthy, and then they also show the aftercare and all that stuff. I don't know why it makes me so happy.
I mean, what's wrong with that? What? It's nice.
I like me the romance.
Oh, this is cute.
It is very nice.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, chat, I can't remember the name. It was really happy. I'd love to give it to you.
That's okay. You can. I'm not planning on jorking it anytime soon. You can take your time.
Oh, okay.
Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie, you wanna know my unproudest nut? And this is so oddly,
definitely.
weirdly specific and very painful, and I'm so sorry, but I will expose myself because I may be an asshole, but I'm no liar. Something like that.
Fuck yeah.
This was not an animated video, it's a real video.
Okay.
This was like back then. There was a video of a guy being tied up on like this board thing,
Okay.
and there was like a really hot, tall, lean built, I guess, brunette, very
Okay.
great hair. It's you think it's gonna be BDSM, right? But like,
Mhm. It's not?
halfway through, she wore like stilettos.
Mhm.
Halfway through, she just
Sometimes
starts
you want a
stomping on
happy
his
nut,
little wee with
sometimes
her
you want a sad
stilettos.
nut, but sometimes you get
And
a
listen, I
confused
didn't
nut.
jerk off to that part. I was jerking through the everything else part, and it just so happens that the moment that appeared, I jizzed.
Wait,
I never
when what?
thought about it until now. Like, I never try and watch videos like that ever again, but like,
I'm so sorry. TTS covered literally the specific thing that you were. Thank you, guys.
oh,
but
sorry,
it's-
TTS.
Thanks, guys. Oh, sorry. That's so funny. It's
Sometimes you want to have a happy nut, sometimes you want a sad nut, but sometimes you get a confused nut. Yeah, TLDR, the start of the video was just like normal BDSM, like girl BDSM guy, right? Normal, typical shit. But then, like, you know, when you're about to jizz and you're just like holding it in because you want to feel like really good once you do jizz. So you hold
Yeah.
it in and you know you're gonna jizz in like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
edging.
Like, yeah, like you're just waiting for like the last 3 to 5 seconds. You're on the end run of your running, you know, you're right there. As
Mhm.
I was right there, it hard cuts. The video hard cuts to her like because he's on like this board and she
Okay.
just like kabedon but with her feet.
Okay. Okay.
And
Yeah,
as
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
about to nut, she just starts like stomping on his pee-pee.
That's
Like, with her
CBT.
stilettos on the sharp end of the stilettos. Just like starts, you know, like
Yeah.
on his wee wee poo poo pee-pee. So it just so happens that I nutted during that exact scene. Until today, I don't know why I did. Like, that's probably my unproudest nut. It's like, did I nut to that because I like that, or did I nut to that because I was already edging myself and it's just kind of happened? I don't know.
No,
And
for
I don't
real.
really want to know. That's probably my unproudest nut.
You know what? I get it because that happens sometimes where it's like you're already at that point and you're gonna lose it, and then it switches scenes and stuff, and it's like now it's like a peeing thing, and you're already nutting, and you're like, well, I can't help that it changed. Like I'm already like, no, it's because you were already built
Yeah.
up. Anything could have popped up. No. Yeah, that's not indicative. But that's
Sorry,
also
guys.
CBT.
That's probably my unproudest nut. But it did happen, but that's probably my unproudest. But to be fair, the girl was so fucking hot.
I mean, why are you unproud of it? That's kind of it is. It is what it is.
Exactly.
Like he wasn't drinking her breast milk. I think that's pretty common is a little little steppies. That's more common.
Nice. Would you step on some wee wee, Mel?
That would make my heart sad. I don't have the strength for that. I don't have the moral fortitude, mental fortitude.
I think I would have a very judgmental face. But I would do it, but I have a very judgmental face, I think.
Aw, you're such a giver. That's so nice of you.
Honestly, the idea of sex, if it's not me getting penetrated, sounds fine to me.
I like that you were talking about that pegging is on your bucket list.
Yeah, I don't want to peg, I want to see it one day.
Oh. Okay, so
very
voyeurism,
weird.
watching.
Oh, Chad already knows that though. I do. It's not a voyeurism thing, I think. I do just like watching people. I like people watching in general.
So does
So
this
it's like,
chat.
yeah, I like people watching, and I like every aspect of people watching.
It sounds
So
like a hobby, like bird watching.
okay, I don't even nut. Like I don't explain. Like I'm not gonna nut. I'm not even like I feel really good, but I'm not gonna nut.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just like watching. It's like I like the fact that this is so fucking creepy, but back then when I was living in a different like apartment with my roommate, I would always get
Uh-oh.
like my morning tea at this one cafe down like next to our apartment. Like it's
Mhm.
really right next to it, right? And I noticed every single day at a specific time, there's this lady that always comes in to order her specific drink
Mhm.
at a specific time. And I just kept like noticing it until one day I saw her enter with like a baby stroller. So then I
Oh
got
boy.
really addicted. So just kept like I would try and come 30 minutes earlier just so that I could like see her enter, see what she does. It felt like a stalker thing, but I'm not stalking her all the way back home. You know, it's just like it's a weird thing in my brain. I'm just like, oh, you have a baby, and then I found out she works as an accountant. One of those.
I think deep down inside, you're a MILF hunter. You like MILFs.
What?
You like MILFs. You're like, oh, you're a hot mom. Oh, bro, you're a MILF hunter. Oh my.
I don't know how deep. I think that's pretty shallow. I think it's pretty obvious.
You're oh.
I like me older women. I think.
Michi the
Ooh.
MILF hunter.
The M in Michi stands for M in MILF.
Yes! The M stands for MILF hunter.
Ooh.
Basically Mata, but not necessarily Mata. I know. Bro.
Mata, if someone was Mata but Gage, probably. You
Yeah,
can't kink shame me. This is a safe space.
I think it's you and me when we're near Mata. She knows what she's doing. She's trying.
That's what I keep saying.
She's trying to upset our. She's trying to upset our gayness, and it's very rude.
Yeah, I keep saying this is like, chat, you don't get it. It's so easy to fall in love with Mata, and they're like, no,
so
Michi, it's because
easy.
you're a simp. No. Like, she knows what she's doing, and she
knows
does
what
it really
she's
well, and she
doing.
keeps doing it. And it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'm feeling so lazy today. I don't really want to do this. And then Mata goes like, babe, can you help me? Yes. Yes, I'm up. I'm up, ready, and willing to do anything. Like, she knows what she's doing.
Bro.
But I know that she knows what she's doing, but I do it. Yeah, she's so good at it. You gotta respect the game, you know? Don't
Mata
manipulate me. It's
did-
like I'm all like I'm an independent woman. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a big fat fucking manipulate me.
Dude, she public humiliated me for like 15 minutes.
What did she do?
It was kinky in a mind fuck way, and she was loving it, and I was terrified. Chat, remember? Do you remember? We remember. Literally, it was my highest hype train ever. We got to like level
What?
42. And she made me stand here in front of everyone and thank every single person specifically over and over and over and over. And when I like got nervous and or like tired and stuff, she's like, be a good girl and do it. Like, come on, Mel, come on. She used that voice. She used that Mata voice. And I didn't like it was hard to breathe. I didn't even know she knows what she's doing. She mind fuck. Mind fuck. She's having a delightful time. It's like cats. They know what they're doing. They're
True.
I feel like you would combust like a piñata and you don't need the stick. I feel like if you were in that situation, you would just explode into confetti.
That is true. Sometimes I wanna my biggest fear is it's very obvious that I'm like, oh my god, that's so hot. the hardest part isn't even about like the not doing it. I'm a very like, you tell me what to do, I do it, no questions asked. But I also don't want to freak anyone out. So sometimes when I'm around Mata, I'm like, gotta wear my straight pants. You know what I mean? Gotta act. I don't like women. I just don't swing that way. I like me a hardy cock.
I mean,
those like big hardy cock. I like cock. I love cock. Cock. But that's probably the hardest part because sometimes like she's so hot, and like I have to be like, no, I like cock. I love cock.
bro, bro, bro,
Oof.
bro, 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 bro. We can be as gauge as we are. The thing that you keep in mind is,
Oh,
like, we're in the same company together, and that's the weird thing. Like it's highly inadvisable to do smexual with people that you work with. We can be as gauged as we want. We can simp as hard as we want for Mata, because it's really easy. But because we're in the same team and stuff, it's like nothing's gonna, like, it's fine. We can be "Arr, arr, arr, arr." We can bark as much as we want. It's
See, the
fine
difference
because
between you and me, Mel, is it's been an ongoing low key joke because I've talked about my type in women, and it just so happens to be that Mata is my type of woman.
easily.
So like I don't want to like make her think that it's real. Like I know I say this like Mata is hot, don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
I'll thank you for the donation.
Thank you guys.
Oh, does it not get read out loud?
Well, you guys told me to mute it because TTS was talking over Michi, so I just started muting it like a few minutes ago.
Oh, I don't think Michi knows that Mata knows and has reacted to her VOD. It's on what? Well, to be fair, Mata knows. Okay, like
Mata knows.
I've had a genuine, like, good conversation. Like Mata's really good at communication, and I really appreciate it. But I've already talked about this. I have never once genuinely had a crush on Mata. Like, I like her. I would have, but she made it very clear from the start that she doesn't swing that way. And
It's
I am
true.
not going to fall in love with a straight person. So it's very obvious, So I don't want Mata to think it's like, wait, is this for the bit or is this serious? So just to be extra careful, I try to be very straight acting if it's off stream. Because like I don't want her to accidentally think it's like, wait a minute, are you joking? Or like, has this been a joke or are you for real? For real? But I do agree though. Like I think when you're working, especially in a company and stuff, it's so much easier to fall in love with people that or like get into a relationship with people you spend most of your time with.
Makes sense.
But it is not a good idea. Like it's a convenient idea, but not the smartest one. Because if let's say worst case scenario, you guys fight or something happened and you guys broke up, will that make it awkward? Like, will it ruin
Inadvisable.
things? Would it jeopardize stuff? We've seen a lot of messy breakups as well, right? Especially on the internet, It's not the best idea. As much as I joke about it, I wouldn't date a coworker.
Tis true, tis true.
But yeah. It's okay to do it if you want to, but it's just not advisable. Unless you're really good at communicating and setting boundaries and stuff.
Absolutely, positively.
Yeah. With all seriousness, no, I do not have a crush on Mata. Okay, it's just a bit.
You and I are
Mata
so
just happens to be really hot.
Bro, I have a crush on everyone. It's really hard. I have to work backwards.
You have a crush on me?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god. Let's go, Chad. I'm not alone.
Yeah. I have to work backwards to find flaws in people because I'm just attracted to everyone, and then I have to work backwards.
Oh my god.
It's overwhelming. Because I can see the beauty in everyone. Like I'll instantly, like if I am looking at a person, I will find at least one thing attractive about them. And then they open their mouth and I hear their values. Like that, I have to work backwards.
What is my shortcoming? Ooh, tell me honestly.
Okay, I have to think about that. You're not super hot. Let me think.
You hear that, chat? I am super hot.
Well, you live very far
Taking
away.
notes, don't talk. Don't open your mouth.
I mean, I guess I don't know if to say it's shortcoming. I am very intimidated.
Why? You think I'm intimidating?
I am intimidated.
You think I'm intimidating?
Yeah.
You think I'm tough and strong and cool?
You could definitely beat me up. Absolutely.
I would never beat you up. I think the moment you meet me, you're gonna not have that feeling. I am a very weak, puny person.
I've never been in a situation in my entire life where someone said, like, I fear Mel in some way.
Wait, I did though. I was quite intimidated by you.
If
Well,
you
not intimidated, but like nervous.
You don't think I could beat you up? There's no way in hell that you would be afraid that I might have power of some sort, that you couldn't take me. Impossible. No one's ever gotten that vibe. No one is scared of me.
There was something I was really scared about, but do you want to hear it? Like my honest take, my honest story, I guess.
I also just
It's not bad,
I
though,
remembered
but-
your shortcomings. Sorry, please continue.
No, it's okay.
It's your
You wanna
fucking
hear it?
spider. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Genuinely, you are such like a sweetheart, right? That I am so scared that I would do or say something that would hurt your feelings and make you really upset. And that is so scary. You don't get it. It is so scary. Like for example, with someone like Mata or Kuro, you know, it's like I don't want to hurt their feelings, but if I did, I'll apologize. And then I wouldn't feel too guilty. If I made you feel bad, I think I would be like, dude, what is wrong with me? I'm a monster. I'm sick of that. I'm fucked up. So I was so scared of being like, I don't want to hurt her feelings. Because you're so like gentle and sweet. It's like hurting a baby. You're gonna fuck for that.
People always
It's
say
like,
wounded
like kicking a
puppy.
kitten. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, kicking a puppy. It's genuinely like that. So I remember I was like, oh Mel, my sweetie.
I've gotten kicked puppy since ever, for fucking ever. Literally forever. Why do people keep saying that?
Because you're so sweet. Like you're so genuine and wholesome, and it's like, you know what? You can't just do that. Like she doesn't deserve that. You know what I mean? It's so like, oh, you're a monster if you did it. That was my biggest fear about you.
That's so nice. Holy cow. Thank you.
Oh, see, you just can't do it, man. You just can't do it. You can't live with yourself if you did.
If I what?
If you hurt Mel, you're a monster, okay? Like, you're fucked. You're never gonna sleep well at night.
I mean, people will be mean in chat, but that's only because we're role playing. I think that's the. I think that's in the community. That's the only time. Like, yeah, it's only if we're role playing. I role play with chat. It's fun. My favorite thing.
What do you guys roleplay about?
Well, I mean, just like when we're streaming and stuff. Sometimes you want to role play, and sometimes I like if they say mean things, and it's fun.
Like on Twitch?
No.
Oh. Sorry. I'm a little bit slow to the party. It took me a while. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. That makes sense, I think. Like, what situation warrants that on Twitch? Ow. I see. You got it? Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm a little bit slow. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. Tick, tick, ding.
It's fun though. It's all incredibly consensual, and it's fun because like none of them mean it. We don't like. We're just vibing. It's fun.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you guys had fun.
I think they have fun. I think it's very rude when they're getting into it and getting very dommy and stuff, and then you have someone like fucking Remix being like, "Stop doing that. I'm trying to eat salad right now." And the sad part is, some of them are just eating lunch. It's very rude. People just, people just, like literally, people have said in the chat like, "Mel, please shut the fuck up. We're having a conversation." It's like. Rude bitches.
You know what? I've never spoken in chat before, but there were actually all of the time, I would be like semi passing out because it's so late at night. But
Oh, are you tired? I'm sorry.
no, I'm not, because you stream at like 2 a.m., right? There are times I've seen your amazing craft, but I would be like, I need to stay awake. I need to stay awake. And then I only catch the initial start, and then I wake up and it's just a random person doing things, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What's
Oh
going on?
man.
Oh.
It usually takes like an hour or two before we're like chilling out, you know.
Oh, I know. Oh, I
That-
know. You do really good work, though. If you weren't my coworker, no doubt, easy. But like,
Oh my god,
since
you're
you
so
are, I
nice.
just can't. Sorry, I have a weird mentality with that.
I mean, I
But
have a
it's very
crush on
good.
you, but I'm not gonna like be like, "Hey, baby, would you like to accompany me to a peg, please?"
Actually, okay, honestly, that's well, to be fair, I'm probably not anyone's first choice when it comes to that, and that's fair.
What?
You can't even be mad. Like, even I'm not mad. That is just realistic, okay? Like, you want to get someone that can be, you know, in the mood, in the vibe. If I was there, I'd be like, oh wow, oh. It's like side commentary. You know those videos where it's like you just want to see the porn, but there's always that one guy in the corner that's just like, wow, oh, interesting, I
Wait,
see.
wait, I
Haha.
don't know what you mean.
Like, you know when you go to certain sites and then there's like a just a guy reacting to the commentary guy, like
Oh my god, those
it's
are
like
so
a genuine
funny.
good video.
Those are so funny.
Yeah, but like the
It's
guy's
Twitch,
not
but it's
even commenting like anything good. He's just like sitting there being like, "Oh wow. Oh, hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be looking at this together. Oh wow. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, that's really big.
Bro,
Wow."
have you seen the Russian ones? Like sometimes, like I want to play like an H game. I want to play an H game, and it's like, oh, I wonder if this is good because I don't want to play something where it's like, oh, you don't get like lewd stuff until like hour 9, and so it's always like Russian ones, and they'll always be like, oh, like I can't even do it. I can't even do it. It's so funny.
Yeah. I know. That's a thing. Oh, there's a lot of things, okay? That is the
sounds like you're
biggest,
watching
like, can you
Tarkov.
just shut up and let me nut?
I know. It's like I just want to walk through. I feel like I'm playing Tarkov.
I know. Oh my god! You know, one time there was like I saw a video of someone playing like a walkthrough for a H game, and they just kept getting lost. They just keep they're playing this game, and they just kept going back to the spawn over and over, and nothing spawns there. So for like the next 45 fucking minutes, he's just in level 1 and then level 2 and then level 1 and then level 2, and it's over and over, and he would go, "Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way, guys." Like that. Like, I'm like, bro, you're playing this like you're fucking playing Minecraft. Are you insane?
Are you talking about me? Because I feel fucking targeted. I feel
but like,
so.
But the title and the thumbnail was so it was clickbait. Okay, all I'm saying is it's clickbait. Don't fucking clickbait it that way, you fucking liar.
It's not clickbait. We're trying our best. We just have poor reading comprehension. That is Mel. Yeah,
the
I
blue
know.
balls be hitting hard.
Bro, I played Karen's Prison, and when you start the game it says mods and stuff, and so I like the chat was telling me about all the mods, and I'm like, oh neat, a mod. They're like, oh, it has stripper mod. I'm like, cool, I can have the strip club. And so in my brain I thought, if you have a mod for a game, that means it's always positive. If you have a mod for a game, it gives you
Uh-huh.
cool hair, it gives you super strength, it gives you extra money, it gives you all these things. Apparently, not all mods are good. And so when I started the game, apparently all the built-in ones like make it extra hard cuck mode. And I flipped on all of them, and that was 8 extra hard mods. And I even had a sponsorship, and I couldn't get past level 1 in what was it, like 9 hours? And I'm like crying. I'm like, why
Oh
can't I
my
get to
God.
level 2? This game makes 0 sense. I fucking hate this fucking game.
Jesus.
I tried it. I tried it. I tried it. I tried it. I tried.
Wait, actually, let me check something on Steam. Let me see if
Over. I even tried it offline. I spent like 15 hours. I spent like 15 hours. I picked it up multiple. I couldn't.
Oh, you poor thing. You poor. Mel grinded. Yeah. She put in the work, put in the effort. Also, I want to send you a screenshot, Mel, but
Please.
just maybe don't read this out loud, but I want to show you something kind of funny.
I will not read it out loud. It was peak content.
So I
You
have
guys are
this
rude.
game on Steam.
Okay.
Look at the previously played.
I can go see your Steam games.
Yeah, look at the one friend has played previously.
Let me see. No. Oh yeah, we've played that. That also pissed me off. I couldn't figure it out.
No, I mean, look at the person that played it.
I would say.
I'm DMing them. Well. One of our friends just got caught, I see. One moment.
You can't escape
Hey
it.
there,
Steam
bud.
rats you out.
What's up with this, huh?
Yeah, what's this situation? What's going on here?
Spill the... I can't. To protect their mental well-being and their image, I can't rat them out. But...
Chat, you really assume it's Henya? Are you for real? Come on, stop
Really?
it. Really?
Oh. It's not anyone. VShojo.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That's so
Wait, but
funny.
actually, you one time
Ooh.
I was so this was a while ago, like a couple of years ago. I met Kuro and like a bunch of other people, right? And then I needed to borrow his phone because this was not in Indo. This was like abroad, and my phone didn't have like a SIM card, so I had to borrow Kuro's phone to like message like the staff and people. But the notification was YouTube notification, and it was like new upload from this ASMR channel, and I know that ASMR channel does like not mommy, like like soft girlfriend tucks you in bed and shit. And it was like new video uploaded to this channel. And that was the first notif on Kuro's phone, and I was like, Kuro, sorry, maybe you just.
Dude, I fucking can't. Bro, you like the deeper this well goes, you're into comforting mommy milf milky titty hugs
That
for
wasn't
you.
me. That was
I know, but you
Kuro.
recognize the channel.
Oh shit! Actually, you're right. I just ratted myself out. My bad.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, yes, I do. I mean, actually, this is a horrible topic. Well, we should go back to our Q&A, guys. I completely...
Wait, I want to go to your Steam and see what you've played. Wait. I just want to see what you've played.
I think I turned everything into private, so I don't think you can see anything. I'm so sorry. Listen,
Also,
okay,
if you want
I
good
got
game
it.
right.
The self-report. Sorry,
No!
my bad.
No!
Sorry, Mel.
No!
My biggest fear is someone's going to be streaming and then they don't know how to capture their game properly, and then a pop-up appears on the right being like, Michi is currently playing, and it's just the most fucked up porn game ever.
I need to know what you have!
Don't worry about it, Mel. Don't
No,
worry about it.
I need to know.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I 100,000% need to know.
I have Barbie Puppy Adventures on Steam.
How dare you? That's not what you... You
That's
know for fucking certain that's not what I mean.
Wait, I recently found this really um
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I can find out
but
what
it
you
is
like by
really
looking at my
fucked.
own games. Okay, so far all of them is just Heart Vision and L. But you know what? I'm sure you're in here. I'm sure you're in here. I'll find you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll find you. I swear to God, I'll find you. You've got to
You're
be in
never
here.
gonna find me.
No. There's gonna be one. I'm gonna click on the weird ones. There's gotta be one. Be one that you pop up. Gotta be. It's just L
You're
and
not gonna
here.
find anything.
No. I'm gonna. Okay, how about this one?
Do you want to see like the weirdest
Oh.
one I found? This
That's
was like
staff.
recent. I think like 3 days ago. One of my friends sent me this, and it is genuinely so weird. I don't think you can say it on stream, but
I'm not gonna say it.
let me see. Bang bang, copy link. Oh shit! I almost sent it to the wrong person. Jesus Christ! I almost sent it to my manager. Sorry,
Dude, you know
Michael.
how often I almost send something awful to Gun because it's like right in the thing. God, so often.
Wait, can you open that site that I sent you?
Let me see. I've sent such things to Genzu that I assume he washes his eyes with bleach. Okay, let me see. Click. Visit. I'm gonna mute my phone. Ooh, doo doo doo. Oh, I know that game. I mean, who doesn't? It's a meme.
I just recently found out about it.
Yeah, I can't play it because I think I don't know, poor form. I don't know. I don't know.
I see. I've never played the game yet, but maybe I won't get it because I got a bad review from Mel. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's some things I don't joke about. It is
Fair.
funny. It is funny looking. I will give you that.
That is a very
Yeah.
interesting concept.
It is. It is. I like. What is it bundled with? Let me see. Gamer.
You can get it as a bundle?
Oh yeah, it's bundled. Let's look at the
Oh,
bundle.
oh my
info.
god, they have fucking...
Hmm?
They have 2? Why are there so many of this game?
I think it's the company.
Ow.
Oh.
Interesting.
I wonder if they ever made like a fake taxi game. That would be hilarious. Oh. I mean, I've heard of the last one. Yeah. No, these are fun. Some of them. Huh. Also, chat, do you have that meme you made for me that I showed everyone at TwitchCon? The orc meme? I'd love to send it to me.
The what meme?
They took my audio and they put it on, what is it, Goblin Slayer?
What?
Like, to this date, it is my favorite meme. Yeah. Yeah. But it's so violent, I don't know if I should put it on Twitter. I'm gonna send you it, though. I want you to watch it immediately.
I feel so honored.
That will find it. Chat is just
Oh, who's
wonderful.
Maiko? Yeah, Maiko's my manager, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm grateful for him, but I don't think he's very grateful for me. Sometimes I feel like he's a very ungrateful person. I don't get it. I send him random memes and horrible, shitty pictures every now and then. What is there not to love?
Yeah, literally, you're doing a kindness. I don't understand.
Exactly.
The live stream chat. Oh. Where Kiara S. Kiara S.
Pepe W, yes, Michi. He takes all my notes and then he makes sure I'm on time and he wakes me up like 30 minutes before an important meeting. Smiley.
So does Jenzu. Thank you, Lele.
Yay,
Welcome.
so nice.
Thank you, Lele.
Welcome.
I hope your stream was good. You've definitely made a choice by coming here right now.
Oh yeah. Do you want to do another question since
Absolutely.
we're doing a Q&A?
I look
We
forward to
keep getting
chat finding it
sidetracked. Our bad.
whenever they do find it. If they do, like I guess I'm yelling at them to do a thing. If you guys do run into it though, like please put that in live
Send
stream
it
chat.
over.
I'd love to send it
Oh
to
shit,
me.
give me a solid 3 minutes though. I need to quickly take a pee-pee.
Go pee.
I'll be right back.
And we're gonna speed run questions. You forgot what the timestamp was? For what? Probably buried in fan memes. Well, I know it's buried in fan memes. You guys made something the other day. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. For one, the one that Genesis made the other day, I don't think I've had like art of me in that series. That's really funny. Like, that was so funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the booth pack. That was very funny. The thing with my mom was unfortunately very funny. Yeah, I think it's a ways up. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh god, it would have been like October. Yeah, I think it's too high up. Oh, really? I agree. Oh god, what did you do to Tim? Oh god, why? Mel, I have a favor to ask. Can you turn down the seduction value on your voice? Seduction value? What do you mean? Yeah, right,
I'm
paid chatter. Welcome.
I'm back.
Ooh.
All right. Are you ready for more questions?
I'm freaking ready. Ready, Freddy. Oh, thank you for
Put it at like 70% for Michi. Put what at 70%? Is my voice too loud?
I think they mean your voice is too sexy.
Oh. My god. Wait, why the fuck are you turning me down then?
Yeah.
Yes. I know. My voice really do give the boners. Sorry. I was supposed to give the boners a man. The men a boner. My voice do be giving men a boner.
It do give the boners. It do. Indeed, it give
You
the
be
boners.
giving the boners a men.
Oh my.
Rawr. What the fuck is that fucking ugly ass? Huh? Fuck you. That ugly turtle emote.
Where did I put
Okay,
the
dude.
questions?
Okay. Mel thinks I'm hot. I just want you to know that.
You are hot. Deal with it.
Exactly. All right.
I'm
Question time.
Trying to find them. I like downed them some. Where did they go? Questions. Where did I put you? You are here, and now I cannot find. Oh no.
The link?
Yeah, I had it open. Bloody hell. I'm not sure where I put it.
Get it. It's right here.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send it in our chat just in case.
Yay.
There you go, my baby girl.
Ah, thank you. All right, let's look at these questions.
That fucking emote. What the hell is that?
Which Pokemon would you grope? That is a sentence. Thank you.
Which what would I what?
Which Pokemon would you grope? That is so very specific.
Next question.
Stop reading the silence
Interesting.
comments. Sorry, Mud. Sorry. Okay.
I'll do it.
You'll grope a Pokemon?
No, I mean I'll read the silence. Actually, to
Oh,
be okay, I can't read. Fuck.
okay,
I'll
we've got
get
it.
you
We've
next
got it.
time, Melmods. The moment I learn how to read, you're cooked.
Hmm. How do you eat a hot dog? That is not a hot dog. That's inappropriate.
Was that a question?
Actually, guys, I don't eat hot dogs because I don't eat meat. So, I'm sorry, guys. But,
Fish is
uh-huh.
meat.
Well, to be fair, it's very hard to find fish hot dogs.
Okay,
So,
that's fair.
I eat it very sensually and slow. Like this.
Sensually and slow. I eat it sensually and slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? I take the hot dog and I put it in the bread bun.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I slowly put it in my mouth, like so.
Yeah. Wait, what?
My favorite thing is sometimes when people ask questions that are like, "Oh, you want to hear something sexy?" I whip out that voice, or it's the,
Actually, what I do is I grab it with my hands. Then I slowly insert it inside my mouth.
I twist it.
and I twist it.
I twist it.
That's
I
my
bop it.
favorite thing to do. I think it's fucking hilarious.
I don't know how you do that Ash Ketchum voice so fucking well.
Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
Pikachu. I don't think we can do this right now.
Oh, man. That's
Joke's
like...
on you. I'm into that. Oh.
What?
Is that so? Sorry, I've been turning you on this whole time.
I know. I'm dying over here. But also, I found a good question for you because you can absolutely
Oh.
answer it. 42.
Oh. What is it?
Number 42? Is it possible to try Shabari and bondage stuff solo? They've always been interested, but they're very afraid of getting stuck and having to call for help. That's the second part.
Okay. Realistically, yes, but
Mhm.
not recommended. I don't think, because Shibari, like, if let's say you fuck up a tie and then you accidentally like dead tie it,
Mhm.
and it's too tight, um, you might accidentally like hurt yourself. It's not even like the fear of like embarrassing. You can also like hurt yourself as you're trying to like, let's say you're stuck, like you're trapped and you need to like wiggle your way out. You might also
Mhm.
like twist a muscle or pull a nerve.
Mm.
There's a lot of like damage to it, right? Yeah, loss of circulation. It's not recommended, but if you're like really professional and you know what you're doing, then some people actually do it on themselves, especially like on their feet.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, like, yeah, that's what I usually do. If I just want to practice like a shape that I want to try and make, I usually tie my like thighs and feet together, like pretending like they're hands or a back. But at that point, like your hands are free. My recommendation is don't tie hands. Your hands should be free, especially if you just started. It's just too risky. What do you think, Mel?
I think it's worth taking a class for one. I think you're completely right. If you're doing it, you should be mindful of pressure points because those damn nerve endings, they are gentle. And yes, if you try a tie and you notice something turning blue, it is much too tight. Yep. It may look tight, but you should not tie it tightly. Always have safety scissors with you if you're going to try it. Michi liked listening to it.
It sounds so good. Ooh. And okay, the best thing I can say is if you're gonna try and do solo, do not do suspension. Any suspension shit. If you are
Yes.
alone. Because like
Yes.
not only are you restricting your body, you're also restricting movement. You can't do anything. And the weight of your body being pulled down can cause, there's this thing like if it's too tight, you might not know it right now. But after like a solid 15 minutes, then you start feeling it. Like you feel the antsiness and you start feeling the loss of blood circulation, that is after
Mhm.
like a solid 15 to 30 minutes. So you might not know that it's too tight right now, but you don't know if it's gonna get worse. So don't do suspension shit if you are gonna try and do it alone. Best recommendation is get an item to practice it on or your feet. How do you know this? Actually, I'm a sex god. Or I think
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm
Everything
actually
I
a
know,
sex god, guys.
I
The
learned it
amount
all
of
from Michi.
people I be sexing up on the daily is countless.
I just
I
don't know how
know,
they're like.
sorry, guys.
That's why you're not sleeping. You're too busy.
I know. In the morning I stream. At night I be sexing it up everywhere. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah, I used to take fashion, so I used to be a fashion student. And sadly,
Mhm.
in fashion, there's this. I even told chat this when I was in college.
Mm.
We played a mini game where it's called "Is this fashion or is this porn?" And in the pictures, we would show pictures of either like there's a picture you don't know whether it's from a magazine cover or it's a screenshot from a porn album. Fashion and porn is very closely linked, whether you like
Yeah.
it or not. A lot of it is inspired by a lot of sexual acts. Most
Mhm.
people get inspiration from like the night scene.
Yeah.
So it's very close knit ever since like like late 1900s, bro. Sex and fashion is like best
Like
friends. So
leather
eventually you do need to
boots,
learn some things.
bustier. Like,
One of them
oh
is
yeah.
Shabari.
Complete. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna click on something, but I'm gonna mute the desktop. I don't know if it's gonna make a sound. 1 second. Okay. Perfect. That's fine. I was opening up a basic safety. And
Oh,
common injuries that can occur when doing self ties. Oh, this is incredibly helpful. Um, oh my, yes, exactly. Never tie the neck. Never tie around the neck. I have had that conversation before. When you're doing ties, never around the neck.
oh yeah.
It may sound like, oh, obviously, it's not obvious for everyone.
Yeah.
Yep. Not obvious to everyone.
Exactly. Sometimes, especially when you're like really in the fit of passion or horniness or whatever, you might not realize that what you're doing could be a cry for help to some. So don't do that.
And accidents too. Like, just
Yep.
there's so many reasons. Like, yeah,
Ooh, I heard you should not use a shock collar on your neck too.
that is correct.
Mm. I saw it on Twitter post for some reason. It's like you know how a lot of VTubers they would try and put a shock collar and like that's the joke. It's like,
It's like
oh,
the
chat
the
can turn
thigh.
on their shock collar on their neck, and it's like, please don't do that.
Well, it's on their thigh.
Some VTubers put it on actually their neck.
Elle told me you put it on the thigh.
Well, you're supposed to put it on like either your thigh or your arm, somewhere that isn't your neck, but
Some
I
people
guess
put it
like
on the
that's the
neck.
beauty of VTubing, right? I can tell you guys like, "Oh guys, right now I'm wearing like a hoodie and long pants." But that's not true because you can't tell what I'm wearing. So
You're wearing
sometimes
a
VTubers
bra.
do say like, "Oh, I have it on my neck," but they don't. But some people actually do put it on their neck.
I believe you. Oh, golly, guys, don't do that. I definitely believe that that
Mhm.
occurs. Absolutely. There's so many people in this world. Definitely. That's so bad. Don't put it on your neck. Do not put it
What would
on your
happen
neck.
if you did wear it on your neck? You are electrocuting your neck. Your neck has a lot of like nerve endings and they're very
Mm-hmm.
sensitive, and it is like direct correlation to your spine. Uh, if you electrocute it, you may disconnect some plugs. That's the nicest Twitch friendly thing to. You don't want to unplug the wrong cord. You know what I mean? You don't want to accidentally bonk your Ethernet cable a bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can have hella
So don't do
consequences.
that.
Hella consequences. Exactly. It could lead from a best case scenario, pissing yourself in public. Worst case scenario, paralysis or a heart attack or death.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's not. Be safe, guys. Sometimes your horniness gotta know when it's safe or not.
Mm-hmm.
But good question though. I do like some Shibari stuff. I do like how interesting the ropes are tied because it's like it all depends on where you loop it and how you loop it. The human body is a very beautiful thing. And I really
Yeah.
like just admiring. I think that's also why, like, it's kind of hard for me to get horny because for a good chunk of my life, I work in the fashion industry. I've seen like models, right? I've seen like a lot of different types of models, a lot of pictures, a lot of people. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to be like, awooga booga titties. I remember one time for a week straight in the morning, titties, at night, titties. It's just constantly titties every day because I work in fashion shows. And in fashion shows, fun fact, you know, in fashion shows, sometimes they would have the same model wear multiple clothes. Because, like, you can't get like 40 models unless you're fucking rich, right? So, usually the same model wearing 2 to 3 clothes. The
Yeah,
moment they
yeah.
get backstage, you have around a minute and a half to change them. And sometimes, if you're ambitious, it's everything like accessories, earrings, shoes, all the like details of the clothing. You have to change it in a minute and a half, and there's a lot. So, what happens is usually these models come in naked. They go out from like from the show, right? Like the first outfit, they have changing rooms, obviously. But then once everything is done, they need to change their clothes. They just like they go backstage, strip, and then you have to work fast. Like you have to be really fucking fast. It's a team of 1 to 2 people, and you gotta know like everything has to be well timed so they don't miss their walk. I know some people in chat's like, oh, that sounds hot. Uh, imagine working and like that's your job and you're sleep deprived and you're stressed and if you fuck this up you fuck everything and you risk your whole like work so you can't fuck this up. You are desensitized, man. Nothing feels good. Like I know you might be like, oh
Literally.
my god, naked models. No, no, bro, you want to die. Like you're like, I can't get fired today, I'm so tired, I'm running on like no sleep, I barely eaten but I need to do this.
Yeah, yeah.
It
I
is quite
completely, yeah.
stressful but it is fun. But that's why I just it's hard.
It sounds like a pit crew for like race cars, as
It
well.
is.
Yeah, it's same with like a doctor. It's like if you're a gynecologist, you've looked at a million pussies. You don't get excited by that. It's
Mhm.
literally just your job. You're doing your thing.
Yeah, I keep telling people this too. The sad fact, chat, is fashion sounds so beautiful, but I'll say this: fashion is one of the most toxic industries you can work in. Like, y- as a streamer, like content creators, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, body positivity. All bodies are beautiful." Realistic fact: if you go into the fashion industry, no, no. The standard of ugly is big. And you will get to hear and see some really fucked up shit. And like, I'm not gonna act like a saint here. I was part of that industry, okay? That's just what it is. Like, sometimes it's not about like whether, oh, this person's pretty or not. People like to think it's like models need to be pretty. That's not true. They need to have a certain like look to them, depending on what you're doing. And that's the tricky part. Because if they don't look the right way, oh, I've seen some very angry directors. Like really fucking angry directors. Because keep in mind, from our perspective, we spend a lot of money and a lot of time goes into this, and we're like rushing deadlines. But they get really fucking pissed. And oh my god. Yeah, like models, you might think models are hot. In the fashion industry, models are just canvases. If they can't portray the clothes
Literally.
well, they're a shit model. And it doesn't matter if you're
Literally.
hot.
The
What were you
word
saying?
literally model, like literally, because it's the fashion. You're finding people that the fashion
Yeah.
will look good, that will hang on them well.
Yeah.
Because when you see them walking the catwalk, you're not like, oh, look at the beautiful eyes and like and the curve. Like no, they pick people specifically so that the clothing hangs on them well and it is shown off. You're looking at the fashion, and exactly they are the canvas, and that's why I go for what, like 6 foot, like tall.
Tall? It depends on your area, I think. I know in the
Mm.
West, they like it a bit more lean, muscular. In
Mm.
Asia, oh, they like it skinny, like stick, concerning skinny.
Mm.
It's very like there are sometimes like there was one time I worked at like a photo shoot area,
Mhm.
and photo shoots last around 8 to 10 hours. Okay,
Mhm.
so it's not even like a oh we come in for an hour. No, you come in for 10 hours and you have to sit there like lights everything as like the people in the back like behind the scene. Some clothes are not actually ready to sell, So you have to pin them, stitch them. Sometimes they break. You have to fix them on the spot. It's an easy 8 to 10 hour session. And there's one time there was this model that came in halfway through. They were about to pass out, and there's only like 3 people in the photo shoot that actually gave a shit. Like me and 2 of my friends were like, "Okay, you need to sit down. Let's get you some sugar." Right? We like you sit down. We'll get you some sugar. We'll get you some warm sugary drinks. We'll get you some food. And the thing is, I know it sounds bad that we don't offer food. The models don't want to eat it, especially before a fashion show. They have a strict diet. So if you offer them food, they would get pissed. So the safest bet is to offer them like sugar-free drinks just so they can get like energy back, but not food, like not solid food. And that's like the weird part about it. Like sometimes they're okay with it, sometimes they're not. It really depends on the scheduling of everything. But usually before a fashion show, they don't really want to take that, especially if the fashion show is like showing off more of their body, right? But at that time, I think only 3 people actually gave a shit. Everyone else was like, what the fuck are you doing? Get back on set. You're wasting our time. Blah blah blah. Fine, we'll do this first. Fuck it. You're like pushing everyone back. No one gave a shit, and that was a team of like 12 people. So
Yeah, the fashion industry is not a very friendly place, okay? It's a very like dog eat dog world. Everyone's judging you. So that's why when people are like, I've always wanted to be a fashion designer, and I see like the gleam in their eyes and they have like this puppy look, and I'm like, no, don't do it. Go to fashion marketing. Maybe that'd be better for you, not design. Ooh, not design. Marketing
is
might be good.
this is very interesting. Like this is a world that I have seen bits and pieces from the outside, but like I don't know on the surface. How did you end up getting into that? Like what was that like?
I was very passionate about fashion, but that was like a passion of mine since I was young.
Mm.
And then I got into a scholarship for a fashion design college. So I took it. And at that point, I can't back out. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to make it work. So
Okay.
I used to be like more naive. And then ever since I got into the fashion industry, I became really tough. And then I went to the streamer industry, and now I can let myself go again. But I was probably one of the most toxic people. Like, that was my toxic time. I was not a nice person, okay?
You get
I was
swept
not always
up.
like a happy go lucky, everything's great. Listen, if everyone around you is putting pressure on you, you can't help but put pressure on the other people because that's your job. Like if they fuck up, you fuck up. So they can't fuck up. So you're mean. You have to be mean.
I mean, it's
And sometimes I
competitive
did
and yeah.
say and do things. It is very competitive. You know how many things you have to make in a year?
No.
So in fashion, there it depends on season, right? There's
Mm.
spring, summer, winter, autumn.
Mhm.
And that's 4 seasons. So
Mhm.
every 3 months, you have to make 40 looks. That's per collection. And when I say looks, I mean top and bottom. So that's technically 80 pieces, excluding the accessories, excluding if you have 3 piece, like a inside outside pants, that's 3. If you have inside outsides pants and a extra jacket, that's 4 per 3 months. And the design process is limited to around like 2 weeks to design, 2 weeks to like prototype, and then an extra week for the photo shoot, catalog, everything. I mean, 3 weeks, extra 3 weeks for photo shoot, catalog, everything. A week and a half to 2 weeks for publishing, and then you have to make sure your fashion show's booked. So that's an extra. You have to plan that around like 4.5 weeks in advance. More if it's for a show. Then you have to contact the publishers. You have to contact your marketing people, the fashion buyers, and then you have to book the models, the photographers, the directors, the props. You basically plan for the next season this season all the time, every day. So you have 2 days off every 4 months. And when I say day off, you get to sleep for like 7 hours. Every other day, dude, I was sleeping for 4 hours a day. I was sleeping under a desk at the office for like weeks at a time, especially like late in the season, because you just can't go home. So I sleep under like my pattern desk, which is massive though, but you gotta make do. It's a
It's not the funniest place, and then you have to deal with so many people. Like a team
consists of like 20 people for design. So if they fuck up, you fuck up. If they can't produce a good design, your design gets slowed down.
and everything gets denied and everyone has to redo their shit. So that's why it becomes very like strict. And there's a lot of fashion places. So if you fuck up this season and your competitors beat you, your boss is not going to get mad at the competitors, they get mad at you. So
People are not themselves under stress, and
oh
when
yeah.
when like up against a wall and stuff, I get how it's easy to fall into that line of toxicity. Like, it seems like it's very easy to fall into that, because holy shit, it's either
Oh hell yeah.
well, God, yeah, I don't fare well under stress. I can't even imagine. You do. You made 1,000 outfits a year. I can't even have a schedule. Like, dude, is this what it's like to be like a full-fledged killing it adult? That's fucking crazy.
No. Oh my god. Like, you know what's horrible? I do this and I'm not even like the quote unquote best. Like there are people that work 10 times harder than me. From at least in my job, I had it a little bit like medium easy. To be fair, there are people that would just work so much harder because they're my managers and directors. They have to work 10 times harder, but it was already hard for me. I can't imagine what they had to do, but now you see why they get really toxic towards models, right? Because the model's job is just to show up and look good. That's how we see it. So it's like, if you can't even do that, fuck you. And then now all of our like sleep deprived anger is going to be thrown at you. It's unjustified, but people do that, sadly, and the models take it. That's the fucked up part.
It makes sense. When did you
Yeah.
leave that world? Did you leave it for streaming, or?
It was during the pandemic, unironically, because like during the pandemic, no one wants to buy clothes, right? So business sucked ass. We got a lot of layovers and a lot of people got fired. But
Mhm.
I didn't get fired. But the issue is my team went from like 35 people to like 8. And there's no way we could do the job of a 35-man team with only 8 people. So I was under a lot of shit. And then our money got cut as well. So like our income got cut, everything got cut, and I was like, I can't survive this way. So then I decided to dabble on streaming because I thought it was funny, and I'm here.
It's
But
funny.
I was dying. I was like, I was always so angry, and then before stream, I'm like, they don't know about that. Let's be happy, and then I'm happy, and then off stream, I'm like working again. I'm like, oh, fuck this, fuck you, fuck everything. And I'm like, okay, stream time, time to be happy.
I'm so glad that you get to be happy and feel good about you and be you. Thank you for joining the team.
Thank you for having me. No, it was really great. Someone asked who even buys fashion. The sad truth is, chat, you might think it's like who buys these overpriced things. The more pricier, the less people actually need to buy it. So like, because it's so expensive, you know, if 10 people bought it, we broke even. So it's
Exactly.
like we market towards the top percentage sometimes, unless you're like the cheaper end, then everyone can buy. But high-end fashion, they always market to the higher end. So you don't sell a lot of quantity, but you get a lot of money. So that's how you stay afloat. Or you sell it to fashion buyers. Like artists would wear your clothes and stuff instead. Or they rent it. That's also very common. You know, that's a thing. Some
I know
people want to
people rent
have like a
bags.
image in social media. So
Mhm,
instead of
mhm.
buying the clothes, they rent it.
I know people rent like designer bags.
Yeah, they do. Designer bags, sometimes even clothes. Sometimes what they do is they all go to the same restaurant and or like same area. They
Mhm.
share the booking fee and they just take a picture. They post it at different times, so it looks like they can afford it.
Bro,
It's one of those. It's a very
I
tricky
understand that.
industry.
That's a very common thing in porn world.
Oh,
Airbnb fucking hates it. It's even like in their TOS, or they don't want that. But porn people and like independent, especially like like you and a few friends, you rent out a mansion for a day, and it's like you create this entire image.
mm.
That's very common.
Yeah. I know
Mhm.
one person in chat said like that's shallow. Sadly, it sells. I know some people may be like, "Oh, that's so shallow." Not really. Better profit, less spending, and it sells. You know, people like how many people look up to abysmally rich creators, right? Like Influencers, creators that take pictures in their mansions with their expensive cars, it sells.
You want to
You
look at
know?
it. You want to see. You know.
Yeah.
You're curious.
Like the whole point of these people is they sell luxury. They sell a lifestyle that not everyone can afford. That's why they like them. Like people like to see them for whatever reason, but they need to sell a lifestyle that like the normal population can't afford. And that's how they do it because most people can't afford it. Well, they probably can't either, to be honest, but that's just how life works. That's a very unique, very, very unique. So that's always what I tell to people when they want to join the fashion industry. Please know it is a very highly competitive, highly toxic environment.
Hmm.
Just beware. I'm not saying don't go. It is very beautiful. Fashion is very beautiful. You can create, you can discover things, and you can just reach heights you never thought you'd reach. But be mentally prepared. Don't come in thinking fashion is like Barbie, where you're like, oh, this is amazing. No, people will call you every shade of an insult. Woof. If you think Twitter is bad, woof. Have someone say it to your face. Yeah, that's probably your boss.
Oh.
So be
What's
aware.
it like for people who just like design the outfits, like the artists, the illustrators?
So fashion is usually split, right? But in the fashion industry, you don't just design. When you do design, you want to see your clothes be exactly the way you envision it. So most of the time, you work with the production people or you make it yourself. But designing people, it's not just drawing. I know a lot of people think like fashion is just me drawing on a model that I art. That's not really. That's just fashion drawing. It's a different thing. You sell that to producers, same thing as painters, basically, which is a huge gamba. Most of like the corporate fashion world, you need to draw the design and then make a tech sheet. And the tech sheet is where all the math comes in. You basically make the clothes as a real spec. And then you have to have every measurement, stitching detail, seam detail, everything will be laid out in like a presentation, right? And you have to make it for every single piece you make. So sometimes there was a time I had a portfolio, and my portfolio was like, I think around 250 something pages thick, full of just tech work, like the tech
Jesus
sheet work.
Christ.
Usually you use Adobe Illustrator for that. That's like the easiest way. I recommend Adobe Illustrator because you can just change the lines and it's very simple. You don't have to redraw it, but to each their own. That's the more complicated one. And then you have to talk to your production people. You have to source your fabric, all the trinky bits like the zippers, the buttons, the all the tiny things. And you go to the production people, and then 80% of the time they will fuck up something. So then you have to make them redo it, and then they'll be like, "Oh, we don't have time," so you have to do it. It's one of those. Like you can technically just design, but no one is going to pay you money for that. Like not enough money to survive because most companies they want someone that can do everything, right? So if you can't, you might not get hired because it is very fucking competitive. So you got to be able to do jobs that you're not supposed to do because you're not going to get hired. You're not going to get into a lot. And if you're really ambitious, you attend those meetings. You meet the clients, you meet the people because then you grow your connections, right? And you need to connect. Like in fashion, no one cares if you're talented. They care if you're a friend of a friend. So
That's such an entertainment industry thing.
Yup. It's the word of mouth is more powerful than your skills, which makes sense. Would you rather hire someone that's a fresh graduate that you think is talented or someone that like 10 big people say is amazing, right? So you gotta put yourself out there. So it's some days, even though you're fucking tired and you're busy, you have to pretend like you're not. You meet the clients, you act very good, you try and relate to them. There were times I had to meet clients at their own house, so
What's
sometimes
that
it can
like?
also be a little dangerous. So
Oh
just be
God.
smart. Don't drink drinks that you don't know where it's poured from. Cause sometimes you go to their house and then you're just alone with them and they offer things to you and you can't say no.
Why can't
One
you
of the
say
coolest
no?
trick they do. I mean, they try
Well,
to be hospitable, right? But you gotta be aware. Because sometimes you don't know who's sleazy and who isn't. And like, yeah, sometimes you go to parties as well and you don't know what goes on in there. So you gotta know your boundaries and you have to know how to play your cards right. The skill I developed was I know how to fake drink. I can make it look like I'm drinking alcohol without drinking anything. So
I'm
that's a skill
sorry
I
you
had
had
to
to be in this
develop.
situation.
Really good skill.
Jesus.
Some I had a client that always tries to get people drunk. That was like one of my managers told me that before I met them. It's like, oh, be careful of this person. They have a tendency to try and get you really drunk. Like that's a very common thing to tell other people to be like, careful, right? If they're gonna offer you a drink, you take it, but you have to remember they do have a tendency to make you all buddy buddy and they get you really drunk. And you just kind of have to know. That's one of the things. Like you gotta be aware of your surroundings. If you step into the fashion world fucking naive,
Mhm.
you can succeed, yes, but it's very hard. Most fashion industries are much more cutthroat. There are really nice ones, but most are quite
Like,
cutthroat.
where are the nice ones?
I don't know. I sadly did not work for those. I worked for the more competitive end. But they do provide you with good shit though. They are really get on the right people's good side, you succeed. But there are nice ones, I'm sure. God damn,
No
these people can
fucking
be very
comment.
hypocritical too. There are some that are like, oh, we are like eco-friendly or like we care about the environment. But they don't. They really fucking don't. But like they say they do for PR reasons. And you just have to go with it. You have to be like, yes, PR, smiley face. But you know it's not true.
World, I literally, I couldn't. This is it. I couldn't. It's.
I mean, you're in a place that you enjoy and you're passionate in. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like this sounds tough, but there are other industries that are also tough, like chefs. Like culinary industry is very high strung as well. I heard. I don't know, but I heard from my culinary friends.
We have chefs in here. What do you guys think? We have some people that are high up in chef work.
Mm.
Do y'all have
I
feedback?
heard from like people that like chef work is really
It
tough.
can be
'Cause-
awful.
Really?
That's what they're saying. Remix is a chef and a janitor. Oh, I know. What do you? I don't know if Remix is awake right now. Cutthroat at the high end.
Oh.
Every high profile industry is cutthroat, sadly, 100%. High end, all over, really. Music, especially. Food service as hell. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Fucking woof.
Man, that's why some jobs, like, I'll be real, Mel, I can't do what you do. I think what you do would, like, absolutely make me go insane.
What do you mean?
Because, like, there's always a plus and minus to every industry, even streaming, you know?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
people do what they like, and you're strong as well, because, like, I can't do what you do.
Oh, in what way?
I think
As haters?
there's haters and there's also people that can be very demanding and stuff, you know? Like the
True.
comments of people. I can't deal with that. I don't think. I think that's like something that I just can't do. I'm not strong enough mentally to be like, "Oh, these are just the opinions of nobodies." No, I'd be like, "Oh shit, oh fuck." I'd lose it.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a little more difficult in the beginning. But I think I'm more stressed out on Twitch than other sites.
Why?
I don't it's different. I don't know. I'm very I don't know, it's a whole different animal. I'm very comfortable elsewhere, but it's just like I don't know, it's fucking stressful over here. Like much more stress. I don't know. Too many rules. No, it's not rules. No,
I mean,
not
everyone
TOS.
feels stressed differently as well. That's fair. It's one of those things
know.
where it's like if you really like what you're doing, the stress doesn't really feel that bad. I'll be real with you, when I was in the fashion industry, I didn't feel that peeved off. I had people that were like rage quitting and they would I had people that were going through it, right? Like they were mentally dying, but I was fine
Yeah.
because I like fashion. So it's like kind of worth the trade-off, if that makes sense. Someone asked like getting canceled. Is that why?
I mean, that's always a fear. I feel guilty too. Like, some people have gotten tattoos of me, which is like, holy fuck, that's insane, amazing, what? But then I think, like, because I've had like a million trillion canceled dreams. Like, I have canceled nightmares all the time. And I just feel bad because it's like, if they got a tattoo of me and then, I don't know, I'm canceled a year later, it's like, they just have their reminder on their arm or their leg of like, oh, I really liked this streamer, but they sucked. And then just like, I feel bad because it's like a constant reminder of like, oh, I trusted someone and I really believed in them so much that I got permanent art on me of them. And then, oh man, they were shitty. That I think about it all the time.
Oh.
And
No, I
I go
mean,
like, oh, sorry.
no, continue.
I mean, I've gone through the checklist in my head and stuff of all the things that I am public about and not public about. And in it, I feel like if every single thing of my person, any private thing or secret, I suppose, or any known information that either I would admit to it or no one would be surprised, I suppose. Like, literally, there's nothing I can think of to where it's like, don't look at it. Literally. So I don't know why I'm always having these canceled dreams, because there's nothing that sticks out in my head to where I'm concerned. I don't know. I still have all the time though, where it's like I don't know, because I think of being canceled or something. I don't want to disappoint people.
Fair. A lot of streamers have that same issue, so I totally get it. But I'll be real with you. I don't know if this will help, but on the internet, usually people, like, we all are human, right? Like we make mistakes sometimes and we fuck up sometimes and we have our plus and minuses. Well, you're not human, but either way.
Yeah, beep boop,
But
beep boop, beep boop.
beep boop. But honestly, I think one thing that maybe could make you feel better is you're really good at acknowledging, like when, let's say you do make a mistake, right? You're really good at acknowledging it and then actually changing, and then you know how to apologize. That's one thing I've noticed with some people. They just don't know how to apologize. Like, you think it'd be easy, but they don't know how to, like, probably be like, hey, listen, this is what I did. I'll acknowledge it. I messed up. I won't do it again. And then they actually don't do it again. Like, you can't help but people would still feel disappointed for the time being. Like, they don't have to forgive you, but the fact that like you acknowledge it, people are not gonna feel as like they're not gonna feel like disappointed and betrayed. You know what I mean? And they'll eventually be okay with it. So one of the better traits about you, I think, is you're very good at that. Like you're very good at being real, and people know how genuine you are. So you shouldn't be so worried about disappointing others because you're doing fine. And if, let's say, you do, let's say, make a mistake in the future, you know how to be genuine, honest with yourself. And that's a really good trait, a very strong and solid good take, like trait of you. I shouldn't let it worry you too much. Oh, you sweet bean. On this day and age, everyone gets canceled for everything. I keep joking that I'm gonna get canceled, but like at this point, I can't tell. You know how many people in chat just fucking like make shit up about me and I just agree? Like it's like, oh yeah, Michi did this horrible thing. I'm like, yeah, I did. I did it, but I just say yeah because I think it's funny. So if one day someone is actually gonna cancel me, I'm gonna think they're joking. I'll be like, yeah, I did that, and then I'm fucked. Like, it's a joke, I think. Like I think
Michi
one
literally
time
kicked your
someone
dog?
said
Oh,
something
that's
like they were
terrible.
making fun of me, I didn't know if they were being honest or not. Like, I don't know if it's a joke, so I just laughed it off. And then apparently they were actually like being a hater.
Oh.
And my mods had to be like my mods were like, haha, funny one, dude. And they kept going at it. And my mods are like, wait a minute, are you joking? And they're like going over and over. And my mom's like, oh, they were real. But the whole time I thought it was a joke. So I was like, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Women, ew, yeah, exactly.
Ichi, women aren't real. What are you even?
Women, disgusting. You're so right. I hate women. Yep, yep. And then they weren't joking. And then they got angry that I said that. They were like,
Oh.
so it's confirmed. You are this thing. And I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought we were joking. I'm sorry, dude. No. We all deserve equal rights. I'm kidding. I'm a woman. Fuck.
It's easy to misunderstand too. Yeah, we're a joking bunch. I mean, entertainment industry. We want to be entertaining. We want to be funny or serious. I mean, I guess everyone's approach is different, but yeah, I mean, we're just being silly.
You know, one day I'm gonna get canceled and I'll laugh at it for 3 days before knowing it's actually real.
Oh no.
And that's probably gonna be my downfall right there. But it's okay. You can laugh at it.
That I hope not.
Women are just Wario in cosplay.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, come on!
I
Don't
s-
expose us now.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm an AI. I'm just vibing. I'm a sentient cute little binary
man.
code.
I'm a 40-year-old man.
Ooh.
But don't tell anyone, okay? It's a secret between you and me.
Oh, can I call you daddy?
Why do you always say those out-of-pocket shit when I'm drinking?
I'm just being supportive.
Anytime, kitten. Rawr.
Oh my god, kitten.
Oh, don't worry about. You're genuinely one of the sweetest, most genuine people, and I don't compliment people very easily. Chat knows that. So when I do say something, it's what I think is objectively true. So you are very genuine, and you are wholesome. So don't even stress too much about it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't get flustered. Grow some balls, Mel. Grow some balls. Oh, not do it.
I ordered them on eBay. They're taking forever. Oh, sorry.
Yep. What did you say?
Nothing.
One day you are gonna be like, I am the coolest, awesomest person. I am one of the nicest people. Yeah, you gotta do it. You are the best.
No.
Grow some balls. Yes, you are.
No.
Say it loud and proud. Project Melody with a K.
Never.
Never.
Never. I told Chad about my favorite canceled dream. Do you know False?
Oh.
He does Vtuber news on the YouTubes.
Yeah.
He was in my one of my canceled dreams. Have you seen Black Mirror?
Yes.
Have you seen
Some
the
episodes,
social?
not all though.
Okay, so have you seen the social media one?
Which one is that one?
Like the chick, she loses her social credits, and so she can't get into her office, and then she can't rent a car.
Oh, yes.
And then, okay, do you remember the scene where she takes a bite of a muffin and then like spits it into a napkin and then like takes a picture for Insta?
Yeah.
And so, like, so that entered my dream. And so for one of my canceled dreams, the only part I remember is turning on the computer and seeing a video, and it's false. And he said, "In breaking news, Project Melody is against." Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what it was, and it was a picture of like me like eating a muffin, and there was like a bite out of the muffin, and then there was like a circle around it, and then people underneath it saying like, "Oh my god, Melody after the and then it's like, Melody racist, do. I'm like, we reached out for Melody for comment, but nothing yet. And they were like, Melody, oh my god, after Monday, taking a bite out of a poppy seed muffin and putting it on Instagram, cancel. And I woke up in my bed and I said, I'm sorry about the muffin. I'm sorry. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I need I need to relax. I'm sorry about the muffin. I didn't mean
Oh
to
no,
erase it.
the muffin.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry. I can see
Mel's
all
the
the
muffin man.
comments.
No.
Oh man, I swear to God, if that happens in the next TV, I'm going to lose it. If that happens, I will cry. I will cry. Can't
Oh
believe
my
that
god,
Melly
I'm gonna
did
be real
that.
with you,
Yes.
bro. One of my big, not fear, but like
Mm.
sometimes I'm so intimidated. Like
Mm.
honestly, good PR practice, right? This is how I know whether it's like if I'm gonna tweet something, it's like should I say this or should I not? I look at my tweet and I read it as if I can turn it into like a clickbait news channel.
Ooh.
You know, like if I'm about to say something, can I be like, this VTuber said this? And if it does work, just don't tweet it. And that is
Huh.
my PR filter, you know? So like if I'm about to say something, like about to give an opinion, right? I think about I'm like, can this be turned into a video that's like this VTuber spoke about bleep or like this VTuber is bleep? If that can be turned into like a genuine clickbait for like drama channels, best not to say it. And that's been saving my ass for a while now.
Bro,
That's my PR filter, dude.
I'm going to my thing right now. I want to see of like the past week what could be. Wait, I'm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. No. This is interesting. Wait. No, all of it's pretty normal gooning stuff.
Yeah, my tweet recently is just,
Yeah, what's
I'm live now. Thanks for the stream. I'm live now. Thanks for the stream.
That's
And
normal.
that's oh
I got
man.
Toma. I think Toma got my ears pregnant.
What?
I mean, that's I retweeted a scientist. I retweeted their comment was 7 out of 10 needs more rimming IGN, which is objectively the funniest thing. The most out there thing I said this week is the fact that there's a game called Rim World and rimming isn't the central focus and the porn mod is an absolute tragedy. Perhaps someone could
I
say
saw that
like,
tweet.
how could you make that bad? Like, how dare I attack a game? Because in the mod,
I mean, that's why you need to know when to not overthink. That's fine.
I'm always
But if let's say
overthinking.
like you know how some people have issues with vague tweeting, right? And it's not even like vague tweeting bad. It's just vague tweeting means people can assume things about the intentions of the tweet. Especially on Twitter, people can get a bit anal sometimes. So I try to add as much context as I can. I'll be like, hey guys, with this context in this situation, this is my opinion, but that's not everyone. And I'm in no means like it's a whole thing. Like, I know some people don't like drama channels, some people do. I'm in the side where it's like, if I fuck up, they would probably be my downfall. So let's just keep a very neutral, like, maybe if I do good, you talk about it, but let's try not to do bad. So you also don't have to talk about it. Let's have a nice in between. Fair, safe play, you know, is where I'm kind of at. But they are pretty nice. It's like one of those like PR mentalities. You gotta be careful of what you say nowadays in the online world.
And the internets. And the internets.
Yeah, in the internet. Like the avoidance kind of
internet.
neutral. Yeah, something like that. Like you do you, I do me. Sometimes our world will merge, but let's have it in a positive way instead. So I'll up the chances of that instead. Thumbs up, considering everything. I try not to be anyone's enemy, but I don't really want to be everyone's friend. Just not your enemy is good enough for me.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, that's like one thing. Ooh, are you the type of person that wants to be friends with like everyone? Like you want to have as much friends as possible?
No, I feel bad when people want to be friends with me.
What? Why?
Because I don't write people back.
You know
And I
what?
make
I think
people
that's
sad.
why. Don't worry about it. Like a lot of people don't do that. Okay, 90% of my friends don't write me back unless I message them for like 3 weeks in a row. And that's fine. I'm okay with it.
Some people I don't write back for months. I just don't. When someone writes me, I want it to be like 2 sentences, and then we can pick it up another day. I don't want it to keep going back and forth. It raises my anxiety. Like if it becomes too hot, like like in those apocalypse movies, like if it's like everything's getting too hot and the thermostat like kind of like pops and stuff. And so if it's too many messages over and over and I'm not in like a manic mood, which is rare, I feel like I'm gonna explode. Ugh. And I've sabotaged many friendships.
Oh, I get how that could affect somebody.
Yep.
I
And
mean,
so I think that's one of my shittiest aspects of myself, I would say. Yeah.
I think it depends on the person. I'm just used to it. I saw someone in chat said Kuro ... So true. Well, like unironically, 90% of my like friends don't respond in like a week if you're lucky, a couple of months, sometimes half a year. It's normal.
I get it.
I personally like it because sometimes I talk to people and I'm like, oh, okay, that's the last of my social battery, and I'm done for the day. And then they respond like in a week, and I'm like, oh, my social battery's back. I can respond to you now.
I've thought about like like a thing. Like I want to have like and I've only done it twice in group chats and stuff with staff. Where I'd started it where I'm like, I'm starting the, because whenever there's like because like I am friends on Discord with a lot of people and I connect people because I've always been a middle male. So if someone's like, I want to talk to so and so, and I'd be like, I got you covered. And so I've set up like 100,000 DMs because I like to be helpful, and I've never closed any of them because I'm insane. But on 2 of them, because I always go like, hello, this is so and so, nice to meet you. This is so and so, nice to meet you. Have a great day, and then I fuck off forever. But on 2 of them, I've said like, hello, this is so and so and so and so. I have connected you. If you require me, have someone reach out to me. I'm not going to reply as well. If I do talk in here, I am neurodivergent. I don't know what aspect of that is causing it, but I will send a few messages and I might not respond for a few weeks, and it's not you, it's me. And it's like a paragraph. But I want to do a thing now when I talk to people where I give them all this information, like a few sentences, and then I say, I have completed this sentence. I can write tomorrow. I can't anymore today. Is there a way that I could word that where I sound not insulting? I want to have like a comment where it's like, okay, my battery was incredibly short. I have communicated tomorrow. That kind of upfront and honest introduction is something I need with new friends.
Yeah, that is actually really good. Like I would appreciate that a lot if someone did that.
Just being like, I have concluded this conversation for today. That sounds rude as fuck.
No, honestly, what I do is I'm just like, also, I just want you to know I might not be online again until around tomorrow or something because I have something to do. But I hope you have fun! Exclamation mark. That's always what I do. Like
That's so
I've done that so often where I'm like, oh, I'll be doing something, so I won't be online until tomorrow. So yeah, just to let them know. Like I think one thing that maybe I don't know if you struggle with this, but do you feel like you have to tell people what you're doing to kind of like justify the action you want to do?
Well, of course.
Okay, I need to say this, and I say this with like genuine love and care, okay? No one needs to know that shit. Like, no one needs to know why you're not gonna go online again. No one needs to know what you're gonna be doing. You can give it if you want to, but you don't have to. You know, your private business is your private business. You can keep it private. You can just be like, hey, I'll be busy. You don't tell them what you're doing, just like, I'll be busy, but I'll be on again tomorrow. So yeah, I'll talk to you later, or I'll talk to you soon, or have fun. You don't have to like tell people what you're doing in specific or why you're doing the things. You're like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm really fucking sad right now. You don't, if you're not comfortable and you don't want to say it, you don't owe anyone an explanation.
Yeah, but then if you have, like, because I'm an anxious person, and then what if I'm talking to an anxious person? And so sometimes we're just doomers. And so it's like, I'm doing a thing. And they might think, like, is the thing you're doing avoiding me because I suck? Ah!
I will say this, and it might sound mean, but if they think that way, that is their fault. That is on them. Like,
I get that.
I'm also anxious, but like, everyone needs to learn slowly that, and this sounds mean, but I don't mean in a bad way. Not everything is about them, you know?
I get it.
Like, sometimes I'm just busy. I like you. I want to spend more time with you. It's just right now I'm tired and I don't want to talk to anyone. Don't take it personally. And if they did take it personally, it's not my fault. I didn't say like fuck you, you're boring. You assumed that I thought you were boring. And it's not your fault. You told them what you wanted to tell them, and you made it very clear when you're going to be on, what you're going to be like. You're not leaving them like on red, and you're not ignoring them, right? Like, you're not being like mean to them. You're just making it clear and you're being communicative. And if they're not communicating, it's not your job to kind of comfort them, you know?
I just don't want anyone to be sad ever by my actions or inaction, and I don't want to inconvenience anyone ever.
And that's why I keep saying you are one of the sweetest and kindest people ever. But I will need to tell you, these people are full grown adults. w- no matter what you do, there will always be people that are going to be sad, and there will be people that will feel inconvenience or angry, but that's not your responsibility. Like, okay, answer this honestly. Like, sometimes when you're going through a bad day, do you like try and keep your feelings in check? Do you try to be like, hey, this is not like good for me, let me like do something to kind of help me get out of this rut?
Oh no, I spiral horribly. I have a mood disorder. It's hard to keep up with myself.
There are people that also feel that way too, right? And I guess that's where your worry comes from, because you're like, oh, what if in this situation, it would make sense that I would also feel bad. But reality is like, you're already dealing with so much, like,
I'm never relaxed.
yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Ever.
you gotta be your own person. You got a lot of stuff on your plate. You don't have to add on other people's stuff to your plate now. You know what I mean? Like, if let's say you know, when I first joined VShojo, we weren't actually friends on Discord for like a solid month and a half.
I didn't add Panini on Twitter until like a month ago.
So that's the thing, like, we don't take it personally. It's all like fine. It's like fun and games. I don't think like, oh my god, Mel hates me. The only thing I think about is like, oh, Mel is still good. She's alive. She's healthy. Maybe she forgot, or she's busy. It's not an issue. Like, that's how people think. You don't have to worry about other people. You're already spending so much time and energy to take care of your own well-being. You don't gotta stress too much. You're fine. Like, your friends know how kind and genuine you are. If let's say right now we end stream and then you don't talk to me for 6 months, I'm not gonna think you hate me. Unless you tell me you hate me, I'm not gonna think you hate me. I'm gonna think like, oh, she's busy. But that's the thing. It's like, do you want to have people like that around? Like, people that need you to kind of carry their baggage? Like, you don't want to burden them, but it seems, and I know this sounds mean, but it seems like they don't care about burdening you. And that's not fair.
I've always been that person.
But why?
Because everyone's struggling, and they they have all the stuff on the surface and they needed to share it, so I will listen because they need me to. And if I
If
don't,
let's
that's
say,
really mean.
yeah, like sometimes that's the nice thing about you, right? Like that's why a lot of people are very drawn to you because you're so kind-hearted. Like if let's say some days you are mentally ready and fit to handle other people's stuff, then why not do it? But don't do it because you feel like you have to. Like let's say today's not a good day and you force yourself to do it. Don't sacrifice your well-being for the well-being of others. And I know you might say like, "Oh, but I've always been that way." Yes, but that doesn't mean it's the right way to live.
Like that even happened this morning. Like I did the because like what if it was me and there was a person and I had a sad thing and I was gonna be like, here's a sad thing, and they're like, I don't want to hear your sad thing. I would feel sad.
Oh,
Then again, I
something that
guess they
Mata
didn't
does
ask
that
for it.
I appreciate is sometimes when I'm like going through it and I text Mata and Mata's not like feeling like good at either. He's like, I love you so much. Like, are you okay? I'll be honest though, like I'm not mentally fully there, but give me some time. I'm gonna like I'll get back to you eventually. Like I'll get back to you once I'm there and I'll give you my 100% attention. That's how she words it. And I appreciate it. It's like, oh, you'd rather give me your 100% than give me like your 40%.
She does
And it's
talk
nice.
like that. She's like the most mature fucking adult, has her shit together person.
I know, she's so good at it.
It's terrifying because it's like, whoa, these people actually exist in the world.
That's why
She's-
it's like, I think I learned a lot from Mata too, because I used to be
Oh,
like
yeah.
you, but then ever since I met Mata, I'm like, oh, there's always a way to word it. You know, like good intentions worded good is always good.
Yeah. There's 6,000
So, like-
people in here!
Yeah! People like you, see? People enjoy your company and people care about you. Look at how many people in chat just like, take care of yourself, Mel. Prioritize yourself. No one's gonna love you as much as yourself. So I know you want to care about people, but if you continue like like sacrificing yourself for others, you're not gonna have enough of yourself for you. And if you're gone, who's gonna care about these people? Think about that. Yeah. Love yourself or else. Angry.
I don't. I hate.
It's okay.
I hate like things that flip my stomach all the time and make me so sad and angry is that people in chat in here, you guys have adjusted your work schedules or plans in your life to hang out with me. And then sometimes I'll have a schedule and I can't keep up with it because I double book because I don't remember or I don't just in general remember, or it's like, oh, Mel's sick again. I'm sick because I was too anxious. I was too anxious and had to cry that day. Or I always make myself sick because I am so anxious. I think about how people's schedules for work have been changed for me and I let everyone down and it's all I think about, and that's why I have a nightmare disorder.
What? Okay, you know what? Maybe chat can say it better than me. What do you think about that, chat? Oh, love both of you. Melly, you are the reason we are here, so take care. I don't have a life. Okay, chat. Damn, doom posting. Chat's like, Mel, please, we don't mind at all. Yeah, overthinking it. The thing is, like, people do like spend time to like want to hang out with you, but they want you to be happy and healthy. They want to spend time with a happy, healthy Mel. So if you can't do it today and you're not feeling well, chat's going to be completely fine with just being like, no, that's fine. Like, take care of yourself, feel better. And when you come back, we can spend time and everything will be great. I can say on like a good chunk, okay? Like, on my first 3 months of debuting in VShojo, I took a month off. Like, because I need to take care of my health. I literally went like, hey, I literally worded it. I don't know if I said it this way, but it's like, hey guys, I was like dying from debt and I was broke as fuck. And I have been neglecting my health for a year, right? Y'all gave me money. I'm gonna take a month off to take care of my health. We good? And chat's like, yeah. And then I took a month off and I take care of my health. And then I come back and I'm like, I'm back. I still get sick sometimes, but not as much. And chat's like, yeah.
I know. I went through. I was talking to my my accountant person because I was mathing it out. So I'm like, okay, because you were describing all these different things that were happening, and I'm like, okay, well, if the home is washed away or something, like I was thinking, like, how much money could I allocate, and how do I actually, like, I was trying to figure it out. Cause like I was nervous for you, and I kept thinking, like, how do I work with it? Like, I don't know. I'm always trying to fix problem. You know? I don't know. It's like
that's what makes you so kind. But you gotta prioritize yourself. Come on now. Get yourself. Come on, Mel. You are worth so much. Like, you are worth so much, and there's so many people that are willing to do that for you. And if you're not feeling well, we feel the same. Like, if you're feeling like unwell, I prioritize how you feel. It doesn't matter if it's like, oh, we set a collab, and it's like, oh, you have to cancel last minute. That's fine. Take care. Take your time. It'll be okay. Like, I'm more worried about you. I would rather cancel my stream completely and just spend time with you off stream. I would not feel disappointed.
I would
And I
never
know so
ask
many
you to
people would feel
cancel
that
a
way.
thing. I don't even. That's not even. Why would someone cancel their thing? Because I asked them to can't. That's what?
No, I mean, like, if let's say you need to spend time with someone, like, let's say I'm streaming, and then you're like, Michi, I need to spend time with you. I'll be like, okay, 1 second. I'll end stream and I'll spend time with you because I care about you. People feel the way you feel. Like, we want to be there for you too. So just let people be there for you. You know? Like, you can't always be there for someone, but then when people want to be there for you, you're like, no, I don't want to burden them. Well, we want to, though. You're not burdening anyone. We want to take care of you too. We want to see you. Oh my God, I shrank. We want to see you happy and healthy and yourself. You're overthinking it a bit too much, but it's fair. A lot of people overthink it, and it is a very common struggle. But you gotta learn that you are worth a lot. There's a reason people do want to spend time with you because you're special. You gotta get it through your head, man. You're amazing. I may not be the nicest in saying things, but I also don't lie. I will tell you if I think like, okay, Mel, I think that makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense.
Think you're an asshole and you're not. If you're trying, you're doing a shit job.
Sometimes I do give slightly assholery takes. That is true. Well, you just have never. You're just too nice. Sometimes I do tend to say things.
Bitch. I watch you. What are you talking about?
But at least you know I'm not lying. So if let's say I do say sorry one day, I actually mean it. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't say I'm like I would lie to make sure you feel good. You know, like if let's
I
say
like
you feel
that.
like shit, I will be honest. Like, okay, this is realistically what is going on, so makes sense. I'm not gonna be like, no. I'll be like, yeah, kinda. You were kind of being a little bit of an asshole, weren't you? But you aren't. So at least you know I'm not lying.
Well, I like white lies if they make me feel good. I enjoy those. If the sky's falling, you know, I'd like you to tell me that it's not. I like that. I don't want to know everything.
True.
I'm that kind of person. Some people want to know everything. It's like, no, if the sky is falling, don't tell me. No.
So Zero said, Gerald, Mel, I think most, if not all of us, love you partly because we relate on some level. So you be you because we also understand. See?
I hate inconvenience. I think about chat every single day, constantly.
Don't worry. I know it sucks, but slowly, just consider it, right? I'm not saying like change, but sit with yourself and just think about it sometimes, you know? Like at least like a minute a day, once a day. Every day you tell yourself you're not a burden. Just once a day. Be like, I'm not a burden. You don't have to fully believe it, just say it. That's a nice little practice you can kind of do to help. Hell yeah, it's the mental health 1 minute. A minute a day is not going to change much. I know it's weird, but it does help.
I think it's weird.
Then maybe try it sometime. I'll give you some of my narcissism. Oh, I'm very fucking narcissistic. I love being narcissistic.
Bro,
I
I
am the
want
best, and I'm
that.
amazing, and like,
What the fuck? I want that's chill. Yeah.
Kek, we know Michi. Exactly. Yeah. Praise me more, chat.
Chat,
No,
you're
you
being
are not.
rude.
Okay. Actually, I think you had a typo. I think you meant yes, but it's okay. People make mistakes. I don't because I'm perfect, but it's okay. You're so awesome, Michi. Thank you.
Michi got that dog in her
I'm a nasty dog. Or whatever that song is. It's been stuck in my head. Oh god.
Which
It's
oh
been so
god,
stuck in it.
the cocaine
Self-preservation
cigarette
is
song.
not narcissism. But you're doing amazing. I love you very much.
I love you
Smoochies.
too.
Meow. Meow. Even yesterday you came on stream even though you weren't feeling too good. I appreciate that. I think that's
I've been
crazy.
struggling.
I think it's crazy the lengths you go for people.
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, you shilly willy melly.
I just wish I didn't have ADD or a mood disorder. It literally is horrible.
Yeah.
It is all consuming.
What were you saying?
There's just so much stuff I want to do, and there's so many promises I make and I absolutely intend, and then I forget or I just don't follow through. I should probably end stream. I'm getting too real. I should, yeah. I'm just getting. I'm in a mood. I should probably end the stream.
Well, do whatever you're comfortable with. But I think you're strong for being able to do what you can do with the cards you're given. Not everyone can do what you do, you know? You're amazing.
You're amazing. What the fuck?
I saw someone said, okay,
You're
here's a white
talented.
lie. Mel has the biggest set of tits in the world. Oh, actually, guys, it's
Thank
true.
you.
Look at that. It's
Oh, thank
massive.
you. Well, I enjoy Cope. I enjoy it a lot. Thank you very much. Maybe being to, you know what? I think I give better advice than I give my. It's weird. It's weird. It's like see it different on other people. I guess that's like dysphoria or something. Yeah, I posted that and I mean it, and I think that's the proper way to see. It's difficult for me to internalize, but I know it's the right thing. I don't know.
It's okay. It's valid as fuck. Like, it is so valid. The things I tell you, I struggle with too sometimes. But it's just, it comes from a good place, you know? Like, you don't want other people to feel the feelings, like the bad feelings you feel. So you want to tell them. But it's harder for you to do. It's so valid, girl. Trust me. Me too. But it's okay. But like, some people just want you to know, right? But you don't gotta do anything. You take your sweet, precious time. You crawl if you have to. Every day is like its own little adventure. Don't stress. No one wants to pressure you at all. And you're very valid for feeling the feelings you feel. That's a fucking word. Oh, wow. Feeling the feels you feel. Aha!
Wow, tell me how you really feel.
Well, I think you smell amazing, baby girl.
That is not true. However, I think you're delightful.
I think you're. I love spending time with you. I feel like every time I spend time with you, I forget that I'm not like sometimes like, oh, I hurt you, but then I spend time with you and I'm like, nah. I don't know. You got an interesting charm with you. I think chat can agree on this. Something about you is very charismatic in a what's the word? Aphrodisiac-y way? Is that
What?
the best word to Is that the word? Aphrodisiac-y? Like
Thank you, chat. Thank you for 20 gifted Sub-Zero. Oh my golly. Thank you. Wait, what?
Thank you.
Yeah,
close
thank you.
enough.
What?
Yeah.
I just thank you.
Alluring. Is it alluring? I don't. It's one of the as. Aphrodisiac is horny. Okay, never mind. Not that. I
Yeah,
mean, like
I'm
addicting. Addicting is the word. Jesus Christ.
I like the first one.
In an addicting Sorry, guys. I am ESL. Okay, I struggle sometimes. English difficult. Addicting. Addicting.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Zero, again. Thank you guys very much. Smells an aphrodisiac. I'm like, what?
You're an aphrodisiac, Riz. Got you all
Hella Riz.
flustered, kitten.
You had me at dicking.
Man. Every time we do something, we always end up yapping for too much. We don't even get to read Q&As. Aw, shucks. We gotta do another one next time.
I would love to. I would love that so much.
Me too. I know. Okay, I'll say this. Spoiler. There are some questions in the Q&A that are very like spicy.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Pyrobug. Thank you, guys. I mean, yeah, we talk about things that infuriate
there are some really spicy
me.
ones.
The one that pissed me off the one that pissed me off the most was someone asking if anal if anal counts as losing your virginity and if it's acceptable. And I had trouble falling asleep because I kept thinking about it. And it's like they put the word acceptable on there. Acceptable? That's like an entire universe that has been opened up with that single word because there is so much that they have associated with the concept. It's not just like it does anal count as sex. It's like acceptable. There's just a whole world of trauma and like poor a very poor perception of what sex is because it's a very negative ideology that they're harboring, and I feel like it's been put upon them and they've accepted it, and it's not true. I don't know. It just
your truth.
It just made me so angry because it's like they believe this. They believe that like morals have nothing to do with sex. Nothing. They are not the same. Don't moralize sex and sexuality. You can be a good person. You can volunteer at a soup kitchen 2 days a week forever. Actually, that's wonderful. You should consider doing that. It's great. But you can do all of the things and also want to be a dirty little slut like me. They are not related. One is the correlation causation. It is not indicative of anything. They are separate aspects. That's like saying like, oh, I'm a Scorpio as well. It's like, they're not the same. And so the fact that they're in the mentality of moralizing like, oh, does anal count as losing your virginity? And is it acceptable? Means that losing your virginity is unacceptable or acceptable in different situations, that it's contextual, that it's moralized, and then like I don't know, there's just so much. I just got so angry because it's like, I'm so sorry that you believe that or people around you have reinforced that. That's not how the world is. That's toxicity. I don't know.
That makes so much sense. Like it's because of people like you. Like people like that question. Like I'll be honest, I had that same mentality. Like I had the same thought process growing up because it's not common here, right? Like I still live in a very like conservative country. So sex for the sake of pleasure is not the goal. Sex is usually for reproducing. So if you're having sex and the goal is not to make a baby, then that is like not good. Same thing with like sex before marriage. That's also like very frowned upon. So it's because of people like you that
people like me get to kind of like understand these things more and then not have to be so scared about certain topics. So I think like a lot of people do like that about you because you're so honest about it. That is true though. I used to think like, oh, sex, if you're not trying to be pregnant, then that is bad. You shouldn't have sex.
It's
It's very
just like
weird.
people have told me that if they do that sort of stuff, that they will be cursed. That there will be spiritual repercussions. And like I've said to people, like go suck a dick and then go sit out on your porch for a day and tell me, write me back and say, were you struck by lightning? Did a swarm of bees attack thee? Oh, nothing happened? Perhaps that means then that's just people trying to get in your head and misunderstanding. They're not there's no repercussions because it's not a bad thing. It's just something. It is. Going to the grocery store is something. You did a thing. Playing with your wiener, it's something you did. Then you went and you played golf. I like literally it just is. It's an action, and you can do it for fun or boredom or stress relief, to fall asleep, procreation, for a million reasons, and none of it matters. Nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I
Someone
know
said in
that-
chat as well,
I'm sorry.
I genuinely learned so much from Mel.
Really?
Yeah, me. I said this on my stream, but chat, yeah, 2 days ago I went to a gynecologist for the first time, and that was because of Mel.
I fucking
Like,
cried. I cried the Botox. I cried.
I'm not like, I know I say I'm young, but I'm not that young. Okay,
You are
I've
young.
never went to a gynecologist, not even once, and I have really bad like period pains. Chat knows how bad it is. Like there are days I'm like, dude, I can't do. I'm gonna pass out. Like it's so bad, and I've never once like went to a gynecologist to get it checked because I've always thought like if you went to a gynecologist is to ask for like sexual stuff, and some doctors can be very judgmental. If you're not married and you went to a gynecologist, they're like, weird. What is wrong with you? What did you do? You know? So I've always been very intimidated by it. Until
Yeah.
like I think we talked about it. I don't know if it's off stream or on stream, but you gave me a lot of advice. Like Botox was one of them, which is for my bruxism.
I
The plus
cried
point
so
is I look
hard.
fucking snatched. But like
Oh, nice. This is nice. It takes like 2 weeks, and you get kind of that fox face. I
know,
noticed that.
I'm waiting for it. But like I'm gonna get Botox again tomorrow. It's so I look fucking hot, but it's because I have bruxism. We have the same problem. We grind our teeth in our sleep for some reason, and it hurts. It hurts like shit. And Mel gave advice for Botox. Changed my life. I could eat breakfast without getting a migraine. Was a game changer. I finally could gain weight. And then I finally went to a gynecologist because Mel's like, do it. Don't be so scared. It's not the mentality. That's a horrible mentality. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, actually, you're making so much sense. I should do it. If I'm concerned, I should go to the doctor because that's what they're for.
Oh my god!
And then
you
I
were able
did.
what? You were able to gain weight now? Aren't you?
Yes. I actually,
Ugh.
this is like so little. I've been like gaining weight and losing weight, but I think I've permanently gained like a solid 1.5 kilos, which is unironically like the most I've gained in 5 years.
Congratulations!
I'm on a lose streak, but I've been on a lose streak. But yay, we're finally, because I can finally eat. I can eat
Yeah,
like
you can.
more than half a meal a day because it doesn't hurt my head to chew.
I mean, I feel bad pushing medication on you. I don't even know where Botox would fall. I was persistent. That was very not okay with me. I just felt so confident. Because when you said that you've put dish towels in your mouth, and it's like
Yeah.
I have done that. That is the breaking point when you're putting dish towels in your mouth to keep from your jaw from clenching so hard that you're shoving thick
Yeah.
towels in your mouth when you're just sitting watching TV or checking your email. That's the breaking point. And so, yeah. Oh no, I had the
No,
same thing
like,
with
you
like I
didn't
don't want
push
cereal, it
anything.
hurts. Because I was just like,
Girl.
go talk to a Botox person. Do it. I was just like,
And it helped so. Oh my god. Okay. Also,
I
I
was
look fucking
rude.
good, but like, it helped so much. I did not know it was not common for people to get dizzy while eating. I did not know that until I got Botox. And I remember telling Chat's like, dude, I don't get a headache in the morning. That's crazy. And Chat's like, you're not supposed to. And I'm like, that? But
I don't eat breakfast because head hurt. Everyone feels this way. No, and they're like, no, no, everyone can eat breakfast fine. That is not normal. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is what I did before I got Botox. I would not eat breakfast. I would stream for the whole day, and I can't eat above 8 p.m. So during some days, I stream for longer than 8 p.m. and then chat freaks out because they know I can't eat and I haven't eaten the whole day and I would not eat the whole day. There are days I just can't eat because it's like my head hurts for too long. I have to wait like at least 4 hours before I could eat my first meal. It's very fucking annoying.
understand.
But
I get it.
now I can just wake up and eat a meal instantly before stream. So it made it so easy. I didn't know you're not supposed to hurt. I have actually eaten better. I did eat this morning. I also even got myself a smoothie. Like
Yeah, you did. Because it's hot as
yeah,
balls.
ever since the Botox thing, girl, I gained a solid 1.5 kilos. That's a lot for me. Okay, so
I mean, the
Yippee.
fact that you can choose to eat or not eat on your own volition without pain, I think was the goal.
that's why it's so helpful, man. That's why like all these we got like some questions are a bit like what, some questions are very spicy. So we got a lot of questions, but it's fair. Like I didn't even think you can. I didn't even know what anal was. I didn't think you can shove anything up your ass. So I didn't know it for a very long time.
There's a little gremlin that lives in there, and if you think about it, he comes out and waggles his finger at you and says, "No, no, 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 no." No, like for real though, like even you having painful periods and stuff, like there's when it comes to pain, especially because I know pain, I've experienced pain. I'm in pain a lot of the time. It's just like you have these different things which it can like with so many things in life, like and everything can't be fixed, but you can do things to alleviate, make a little less shitty. And it's like for some of these things, one, you didn't even know it was a thing, or two, there's little things you can do to make it less shitty, and you were deprived of all of this information. Or if you or either not given the information or intentionally cut off from the information and like punished for it, and I consider that absolutely abusive. I my god, like I understand like religion and conservatism and all of the things, however, when your values are put onto other people who aren't you, and either it's non-consensual or it's literally affecting your health and wellness, that upsets me. I have a very low tolerance for people like the loss of autonomy. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
It makes sense. I mean, like, I see it in a perspective where it's like religion, tradition, all that stuff. It's fine. But if, let's say, the only reason you're doing certain things is because you don't know all the available options, then can you really say you're like that is what you believe in? Or is that all you know? You know what I mean? Like, if let's say, like, you know all the options, but you choose to do something, that's fine. Like, Mel talks about, like, sexual awareness and stuff, but I don't want to have sex, and that's fine because I know I can have sex. It's just I choose not to. And there's a choice given, and I choose it. But if, let's say, all I know is that I'm not allowed to have sex and I'm not having sex, that's different. That's all I know. It's what you believe in and what you want compared to that's the only choice you think you have. And that's why a lot of people appreciate Mel because you actually give people dude, I was on my last straw with that Botox shit. I even told chat. Like chat was the one that's like, please Michi, talk to Mel. Because I was like, chat, I don't know. Like sometimes I get so stressed with this teeth ache thing. It hurts. I don't know what else to do. Like I've tried everything and nothing works. I'm giving up, man.
Nothing
And chat's like,
works.
tell Mel, talk to Mel. And you gave an actual like different choice that I didn't even know exist. So I was like, oh my God, thank you. So that's the thing. It's like, ye of little faith. You know what? I come from a very cultural place. So I totally understand. Like in my culture, no sex before marriage. That's the culture. And I choose that willingly, even though I know it's not wrong to have sex outside of marriage. It's just I want to do that. It's out of my own free choice.
Sick,
And that's
nasty.
different. Yeah. Like, can you really say that? Like, I know that there's some people that are like, oh, you do that, that's bad. And I am better than you because I don't do that. It's like, not really. Not everyone's the same. No one's better than anyone. And
Nope. Nope.
like, now think about it. It's like you're not in any moral high ground. If you're doing something because you have no choice, can you really say that that is your faith? Is that really what you believe in? Or is that because you are restricted? So, like, think about from that perspective. No one is better than anyone. And if it's good that people speak out with different perspectives, because then now you can finally choose what you really want. And whatever you choose doesn't make you less or better, just makes you a person that made a choice, like everyone else.
And that's
Someone
the
said the
damn
only
bare
thing
minimum.
Oh, what were you saying?
That's the bare minimum that everyone should have. Just knowing.
I agree.
I don't know. Sorry, please continue. Sorry.
No, it was Lone Ronin said something in chat, but
Welcome back.
Let me scroll up. They said the only thing I will say about connections with morals is not being a diddler. True. You deserve Mr. Chippy if you do. I do have another question when you have the time. How do you not fuck up a romantic relationship while also having a severe major depressive disorder and bad anxiety?
I feel targeted.
What? Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted.
Thank
We're
you
so
guys
close to
very
Mel's
much.
sub goal.
Oh my
Let's
god,
do
thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for 10 subs as well, Anonymous. Thank
You
you
beat it by
much.
one.
You'd like
But
to know
now we can
too?
do more.
Thank you guys. No pressure.
No,
Thank
Mel,
you.
that's half the chat.
Thanks, guys.
Actually, I do want to know your input about it. Because I have really bad anxiety too.
I feel like I know very good advice and I don't take any of it, and it's unfortunate.
I mean, that's fine. I do the same.
Oh, fair enough. When it comes to okay. So I don't know all of the things, but here's the thing. As a person with a mood disorder, I was not always on medication. And holy cow, I've had a lot of experiences in a very short amount of time. And to get to this level of experiences and like I also have a lot of wisdom points because I fucked up so many times. I have been in so many stupid situations that I have a lot of funny. How you get a lot of funny stories and a lot of information is either being really good at research or making poor decisions. And so before medication, I'm just all over the place. I put myself in so many situations that were not safe or smart, but as well in doing so, I have had a lot of interesting experiences and I have met a lot of people and I have heard a lot of stories and I've asked a million questions. And so I am speaking from the perspective of hundreds and hundreds of people that I've interacted with in my life. I ask questions and I like to listen. I've traveled a lot. I've got so many different people's stories in my head. And so I pull from that, from my own individual research and from people that I've met and just like I pull from it. And so when it comes to relationships and that sort, like I have input. I'm not the like knower of that in particular, but I can pull from different experiences that I've heard from dozens and dozens of people on that one specific topic, and I can give you like the commonality and tell you things that they said went poorly and what they should have done, and that's so I do have that's why I always have an answer for something, because I'm pulling from my big master list in my head. But yeah, so they said how to not fuck up a romantic relationship. Unfortunately, when you have like you said you had major depression, was that the issue? Sorry, which things?
Yeah, they
What
said
were your
major
specific?
depression and severe anxiety.
Severe anxiety. Okay. Well, anxiety for one is a tricky bitch in its own, because anxiety it's like if you have ADHD like me and such, inaction can be common. We can cuck ourselves a lot. And when it comes to anxiety, you also can cuck yourself a lot, because if you're anxious, often you are conflict adverse. You're just adverse to anything negative coming your way, and you're adverse to upsetting that. You might be adverse to inciting it. You don't even want to accidentally say something or do something that you're like you trip a wire and then the landmine goes off. Even if that person isn't like that, there's still the thought of, well, what if this time it is? Or what if they've been like this the whole time and it never came out, and now I brought up this one thing and that triggered them and I've ruined everything. That's anxiety. And anxiety as well. For self-preservation, let's say you found something nice, something good, it's going well. Either you've been in it for a little bit, or there's the potential of entering this romantic relationship and you're like, fuck yeah, really want to maintain that. Anxiety can inspire you to keep things hidden as well. And unfortunately, if you can mask for a while, and it might look good, like, fuck yeah, this is good, I hope they don't find out how I actually am, you're wasting, well, their time, but also your own, when you withhold that information. Because if imagine yeah, imagine it's been 4 years. What if you're in a situation where you're contemplating marriage, or something like that? What if it becomes more intense, or maybe it's earlier on and you've met their parents or something, like things are getting more intense, and it's like you've been hiding this whole aspect of yourself. You may develop like you love them or they love you, or both, and it's like, that's, you didn't want to cause baggage in the beginning by being forthcoming, but now you're causing, or how you could perceive it, is like baggage that they didn't even know about, like 3 years later, because you kept this whole side of yourself hidden. And then it's a whole thing that you have to work through. And either one, you struggle and you work through it and then it can be okay, or two, you can't work it through, and then it's messy and it's ugly and it's painful and everyone's sad. And it either you continue on, but it's not the same, or you end it because it's too painful. You have to be upfront. It will scare some people away. I'm not gonna lie. There's 8+ billion people, and some can't handle. Like me having a mood disorder, there are plenty of people that would just can't. Like it's too much, and they've got their world, and it's just a lot of extra work to do for them as well. And I understand. It's sad that everyone does not have the threshold of being able to take care of their partner as well as themselves, and I don't judge them for that. But everyone has a different level of a threshold. And when you have depression and anxiety, well, one, you might think, oh, that's not sexy, I'm not going to tell them. There's plenty of people that are okay with that. Just because it's not sexy and an appealing trait to throw out there. You'd be surprised how many people are like, I get it, I can deal with that, I like you. But when it's bigger things, or things that are chronic as well, you need to be forthcoming in the beginning. And if they say, sorry, Charlie, can't do it, then that's how it is. And it's disappointing, and you got to pick up the pieces again. But some of them will say, yes, I can deal with that. You'd be surprised how many people can deal with that, or be like, I get it, I comprehend. You'd be surprised. There's too many people out there. The final thing is like, oh, Mel, it's easy for you to fucking say, like, oh, you have a vagina, so it's easier. Like if you wanted to find a partner, it would be more easy for you, because stereotypically, like, it is easier. And it's like, I'm over here hustling, and it's just like I'm hitting a brick wall. That is a very common sentiment. And it's like, well, one, everyone has their own perspective. Like, it's also difficult being from my perspective. But yes, like, easy to say. I'm not saying it's easy. Finding people is fucking hard. I have had some. Yeah, I have a really. I have a friend who's a 10 out of 10, and she showed me her fucking OkCupid thing, and she had like 200 messages in it, and she had just started her thing, like. And I can tell you inversely, people that are sending those messages, very commonly, they don't have a single one. Or when they're playing the field, let's say they have to send out 200 messages. And then it's like, well, why didn't they write me back? It's because they have so many messages in there. And so you narrow it down and you cut it and you cut it and you cut it and you cut it and you cut it. And you have to say all the right words just to hope that one of them out of 200 goes through. And even that, you have to be very careful. Like, oh, I don't want to fuck it up. And then you end up, you have anxiety and depression. It's like, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Yep, just like jobs, you might have doors closed in your face over and over and it's discouraging, but there's so many people out there. It sucks, but you literally just have to keep trying. You just have to keep trying. The only way that you can make it happen to find love and connect with other people, you have to keep doing it. And it's hard, but if you find that person, and there's more than the one. I hate the concept of the one. There's plenty of the ones. There's millions of the ones of people that will connect with you. Millions. You just have to keep trying, and I think it's meaningful and worth it. You can take breaks because you're like, oh, this was very discouraging. You can take breaks. You can mourn the stress of the hustle, but it's absolutely meaningful to keep trying, because if you find that person, it can change your life. And
that is well said. There you go. That is very well said. Wow.
Don't believe me? 8.5 billion people. I assure you. There's
hell yeah.
There's people you will connect with. You just got it. It's hard.
Thank you, Mel. The wise Mel of the lake. Wowza.
Mel of the coon puddle, what is your wisdom?
The what?
What?
I see. No, don't look away now. Gotta face what you said now. I see. What a great way to top off what all the hosts of you don't come back. Get back here. Time to summon Mel of the Koompadon. Koom with a K.
Oh no, there's salt on my
Oh man,
hey Mel, how do you brush your teeth?
Sorry, I blinked. Can you do that again? Wow. Oh, I think the stream kind of lagged a little bit. Oh, what a shame! What a shame! Oh, truly a shame.
What is it?
Oh, what a shame. Man. But I hope that helped. Mel is a very wise person, wise beyond her years. Look at that smile. Wow.
I'm
That is
just
the smile of
an anime.
wisdom.
We're just anime characters on the internet, man. We're doing our thing. And
True.
you know what the again, yeah, like do your own research as well. Take our for a grain of salt, because this is the entertainment industry. We want to be entertaining. We want to have fun. I like to think that I know stuff, but I don't know everything. So yeah. But number one thing, talk to someone. Depending on where you live in the world, there's some places there's even community or free clinics. Some places offer sliding scale services. So it's like, oh, my job, I can't afford therapy. Some places actively will work with you based on your income. There's places online where it's free. I was recommending earlier 7 cups of tea, where they have active listeners, and those are volunteers who are trained on a lot of different like really comprehensive modules, where they don't give you advice, but they reinforce what you're saying and they hear you, and that's nice. And through that service as well, they also offer therapists like that you can pay like premium monthly, because those aren't listeners, those are actually therapists and stuff. And that's just one example out of a million things. There's so many hotlines. I need to make a big master resource thing to put in Discord. I was thinking about that this week. I was like particularly sad, and I'm like, there needs to be a big resource list peer support. Yeah, there's a lot of us VTubers, we cultivate or try to cultivate healthy communities, and so our Discords too can be safe havens. I mean, it depends on their approach. Some mods are very up and they keep it together, but like, I don't, you don't have to walk around in the swamp of sadness. There's safe places out in the world. There's no guaranteed safe place. The world can be spooky. It can be wonderful, but also
True.
spooky. We've cultivated neat things in our communities where you can be safe for the amount of time that you spend in those areas. There's some safe spaces in I like to think my whole Discord's a safe space, but some of them are softer, and you can hang out in there and try and chill out. And but there's
That
lots
is
of
true.
resources. Yeah.
Michi. Well, if you want a very dangerous space, feel free to join my Discord, Lamau. My Discord is a very opposite of a safe space. Yeah, if you kiss each other, you get banned. If you shit talk me, you get banned. What else? You tell me, I forgot.
They can't kiss?
No.
Mine kick me out of my Discord. Yes, they kick me out so that they can have an orgy pleasures.
What?
Yeah, all the time. They tell me to leave.
I don't know how to use like Discord servers. Unironically, my Discord is ran like 99% by my mods. Because like I don't know how to use Discord stuff. I get very confused. So I'm just like, oh shit, I want to talk here, but what do I do? You know what my mod does? Sometimes Farah would send me a link, which is one of my mods. They would send me a link to like the channel because I'm like, I want to speak in the general channel, and they would DM me the link to the channel, and I just click it, and then I'll message and only message in that one channel. I'm old, man. Like she doesn't talk to us because she hates us. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm old. Okay, I'm learning things. I still don't know how Twitch works. My Twitch is ran 80% by my mods and managers. So sorry, I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, I'm trying my best here.
God, we're so similar. Jinzu, I see you in here. Don't say a goddamn word. Don't say a goddamn word. You and I'm telling you, the spider is the spider. That's literally the only difference between us. That's literally, that's it. only difference. Like.
Yeah, we're too similar. It's uncanny a little bit.
Like even like literally in Gen Chat and VSJ, like you guys will be talking and I'll be like, wait, where is anything? And he has to post the link being like, it's general chat. Just click this button and you got it. It's
oh my god. Did you know on Discord? This is something that Joel told me that helped. You can mark things as unread. So if you open it, it can ping you again. Just to like, it shows that you didn't read it. So you can always go back to messages that you accidentally opened. That's what I did for the VShojo thing. Like, I would mark everything as unread just so I know, like, oh, this is where to go. But then when it gets really busy and there's pings on every single channel, I have no idea what the fuck's going on, man. I'm cooked. Like, I'm barely on it because I don't know where to say it. There's a time if I set up a collab, I make a group, and Zen was like, Michi, the server exists. Why do you always make groups? And I'm like, I don't know. This is what I know how to do.
That makes sense. No. This is the year we're much more organized. I like that. Yeah, we used to do the individual group chats for different events. It got so messy. But yeah, we're much more organized this year. I think it's a good, well-oiled machine. And I feel like your mods, your mods, they're helping you out. They'll show you how to do it if you ask
my mods. Patooey.
Or maybe not. Okay.
Patooey. I appreciate my mods. Thank you. I can't say fuck you because they have access to everything and they can just disable my Twitch. So let's not go there. I love you, mods. Please don't kick me out of my Twitch channel. I don't know my password.
Hey mods, can you don't? Oh my god. Hey mods, can you help teach Michi Mochivi how to do things in the Discord so she doesn't accidentally nuke it one day?
I almost accidentally nuke it.
Dude, okay.
I literally almost did. Like,
I'm in a
I remember I was like,
spacebar.
what does this button do? And they're like, please don't click that. And I was like, what does it? I want to add an emote. Do I click the disable channel?
I'm gonna jump out a window. I swear.
Hee hee. My bad, guys. Why does she have mod privileges?
You literally asked, and I'm just obedient. I did it because you just told me to.
See, that's how you get mod privileges around here, chat. You ask and you will receive, or whatever the fuck they say. So I can ban you. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Once I figure out how to ban you, I probably will do that. Yep. I know it's like a command something. Yeah, you're so fucked. Scatter?
Chat,
Yeah, you
like-
better run.
Chat, we're boomers. I don't know how to unmod Michi, okay? So we don't, you're lucky we don't know what's going on.
You're modded in my channel, but that's because every member in VShojo is modded.
Why would you do
Because
that?
I thought it was...
What if
I didn't know what a
Zen's
VIP
feeling
was at the
frisky?
time.
Oh, I see.
So I think I unironically have like 30 mods in
Oh,
my
God.
channel or something.
Outstanding. I'm gonna say some
I
of us are trolls in VSJ. They're gonna troll you.
Oopsie. What's going on? Before I get to ban anyone, chat just likes to ban themselves. So that's not my fault, okay? Chat's doing it to themselves. What can I do?
I love it. I've never
Also-
seen that used. Yes?
I will say this. I might have to go, I think, just because I will need to take meds and I have a stream later. So I need to just nap out the fatigue, hopefully.
Literally, I was just doing that. I was just taking my pills too.
Right? I feel like we have the same biological clock. I was like, wait a
I
minute, so
fucking
late for
hope
Mel.
Yeah, I know. It's all fucked. I was gonna say, I hope you don't have the same biology as me.
I mean, it's
mean,
more fucked for
don't
you,
lie.
considering this is 5 a.m.
Yes.
for you.
And my
and your
poor,
life.
amazing community that are so tired right now.
Wake up, chat. How dare you not stay awake for your Oshi betrayal.
Do it for your Oshi.
Do it. I really like that song.
That was-
do it for your Oshi.
I got so many bad messages about that. For a while, I
Why?
thought about taking it down. Got a lot of angry emails.
Why? They
'Cause
don't
they're
want to do
like-
it for their Oshi.
Well, they were like, Mel, what is this fucking Findom ass, like, money? Like, what the fuck and stuff? And I'm like, I thought it was sexy. I don't know. Fuck. So many.
You know,
and
there's a
oh,
playlist
I was gonna
on
nuke it.
Spotify.
Hmm?
Don't ever. It's such a bop. There's a playlist on Spotify called Misogyny, but it's a bop. And all the songs are like borderline misogynistic songs, but they are a bop though. So like, listen, man, if it ain't for you, it ain't for you, but it's for me. So like, go listen to some other songs that aren't femdom. I like me some femdom, but it's so good.
I'm still fucking
know.
dying. That's gonna be a phrase, I think, in the community is like, oh, I see you have a stroller. You got some milky titties too, mama?
It started as a joke, but I don't think it's a joke anymore, bro. I think I'm on the deep end. I don't
That
know. I
ain't-
was
that
like,
ain't
I
an-
want a
that-
woman that tells me what to do, but I don't think I'm kidding anymore.
That ain't an accessory. Are you on the PTA?
Oh.
How was soccer
Oh, oh Jesus.
Can I nuzzle your
Whoa.
tits? Pop. Did you cry
Okay,
at
Mel.
their college graduate? Mom.
Okay,
I
it's
hear-
time for bed,
hear
Mel.
it's Mother's
All
Day.
right. Uh-oh, she's
Would you like flowers or me?
Okay, Mel. All right, it's time for bed. Come on, Grandma. We lost her, chat. It's getting to the AM. It's getting to the freaky hours.
Oh no, I've become grandpa. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I got to go to get my meds, but it's
Good.
so fun. If you want to do a part 3, tell
I
me
would
when you're
fucking love
free.
to.
Oh,
rhyming.
Love it too. I think I'm gonna chat a little bit with peeps still, but thank you so
Hell
much
yeah.
for hanging with me.
Don't get too tired. And chat, I don't know what to say. You know what, chat, dude? I have mod privileges. You best be in your best behavior. Something, something. So please don't go to bed too late. I love you, Mel.
I love you. What the fuck?
We're going to play a game one day that's gonna be insane, and we are going to be really mad at each other, and it's gonna work.
I don't know which
Hell
game,
yeah.
but yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye, Mel.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Yeah.
Bye.
Vanish.
Bye.
Run while you can.
Yeah, get out.
Before
Go
I-
on. Get to night view.
I love how it's like, we love you, girls, and then they just vanish. Okay, dude. You just
I'm
wasted
still
your
here.
money for that. I hope you have fun. Bye, guys.
Bye, cutie.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta figure out how to hang up. Oh, okay. I'm Grandpa. I don't know how to fucking hang up. Shit. Justin. Mel, for the longest time, I thought you were just a Vtuber. Thank you. But after watching you more over the past few days, I've learned that you're super sweet, down-to-earth, knowledgeable, and helpful and fun to hang out with. Get some rest. Mel, you too, Michi. I'm just Grandpa. Man, I got fucking emotional and just the universe and I don't know. Man. This is definitely the stream of all time. Oh, you're amazing. Look a good therapist and a good friend. I'm not a therapist, however, I should see a new therapist. Because I've jumped around a bit. I miss the one I used to have. But they got well, it was my fault. It's when I went into my really deep depression last year and then I wasn't communicative and then they let me go, understandably. And now I need to find a new person. I need to figure my shit out. Therapy's cool. Huh? Mel, you were legit one of the most selfless people I've met. That being said, you care too much for the world and the world will not do the same back to you. I know! There's only so much you can do and happiness comes first and we follow. Make yourself happy with all else and focus on the rest. And your friends believe in you and we believe in you. Therapists can break up with someone? Aren't they supposed to help? Whoa. Therapists are people too. Sometimes they refer you because, I mean, they get overwhelmed too. Or something doesn't they're like, I can't handle all of this. So they often refer, they're like, but I know someone who might be able to. No, they're people too. They also have their comfort zones and boundaries as well. Therapists have boundaries. They're people. They want to help you, but they also have their comfortabilities as well. They don't take on everyone. Therapists are required to therapize, if I remember right. Yeah, they do. But one, if they feel like they can't help you because it's too much for they feel like they physically do not have the capacity, or if they know someone else where it's like, oh, they're like literally, they focused on this entirely when they were in school and stuff. It's like, then they refer. They're people. You don't just write them in there and like, okay. Doesn't mean you're worse or anything. It's about what they can handle. That is absolutely correct. It doesn't mean that you're, one, a lost cause, or two, too extra. It is about just what they are able to handle. It is not indicative of you. It is on them. Experience, like, you can be experienced out the wing doodle. It doesn't mean that, like, maybe some people can come to them with a trauma they need to work through and that affected them as well, or like someone they knew. Like, everyone's different. Doesn't mean, it's not indicative. It has no bearing on who you are and where you are in your life journey and what's affecting you. It's just, it's them, what they are capable of helping with. Therapy is a banger name, by the way. Some people don't communicate the same way. That's another thing as well. There's like 100 different types of therapies out there. And therapists and social workers and counselors and psychiatrists and psychologists and yeah, like they can focus on behavioral and like there's CBT. There's so many methods. There's CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, or cockball torture. DBT, dialectical. There's narrative therapy, which is cool for people like me who don't shut the fuck up. And when I talk about my feelings, I just get to write and write and write and write and write, and they review it and talk about it. There's art therapists, which is great for people, especially children who are nonverbal. Oh my God, art therapy, brilliant. Then there's people like regression who focus on the past. There's people who like, I don't want to focus on the past. I only want to focus on the now. And it's like, okay, so we're talking about mindfulness meditation and like being present. And you don't have to be a neo-Buddhist to love that and to benefit from it. Everyone can benefit from that. Then it's like, I don't want to focus on the now particularly. I want to focus on the future. What are the steps I have to do now to get there? Then yeah, then there's spiritual, religious, psychological. Like, there's so many different aspects of your life that you might be struggling that person works with specifically. Maybe there's people that you're like, oh, I want to work with someone that only works with LGBT plus. Oh, I only want to work with people, a therapist who's Catholic. If you're not Catholic, I'm sorry, I'm only comfortable with that. Oh, I only want to work with someone who's younger than me, older than me. Like literally, there is so many types of people out there to help you. Not everyone is compatible. It's a big ass ocean. They all have the same underlying like wanting to help you. It's just finding the right person. And if you don't click with a bunch of people, I've been through a lot of people. I don't click with a lot of people, but I click with some. You know? That's yeah. It's same with like friendships, or I guess dating as well, or a colleague like at work and stuff, a boss. You don't click with everyone. And that's okay. Totally normal. So don't hold it against yourself. Please. You just to know, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you change and no longer click. Yeah. Yeah, just the same in friendships too. Yeah, totally a thing. Normal, common. The first step to acknowledging your problems or fixing your problems is acknowledging it. And I've absolutely done that. I absolutely acknowledge my issues. They are real. I'm giving them. That's a thing I had to learn too. I learned in therapy. It's like, when I'm going through it, like right now, it's hard to remember the truth, but I eventually get back there as my moods ebb and flow. And it's like, I am not like anxiety. I am experiencing anxious moments. Like, I am not Mel, the depressed one. I am experiencing a depressive episode. Like when you take what it is that is all consuming, or like a big aspect of yourself, or little, but it's negative and you wish it wasn't there, give it enough room to acknowledge that it does exist, but don't give it so much power that you think like you are that, because you aren't that. They are fleeting. There are things that you work on. That's not all you are. That's not the core of you. That is something you are working on. Some of them, it's a thing you work on forever. For others, it's something you work through and might eventually get to, well, either work through or manage. But what if it is? What is what is? What is what, Wolfie? Acknowledge it, but don't give it power. Because if you hide it on the rug, that doesn't help you. I acknowledge. It's hard to not identify with it if it is unmanaged. I know. That's why I feel like it half of the time. But that's because when you're in it, it's hard to see, you know? When you're in the thick of it, or if you have sadness or whatever issue is bothering you and it's chronic, it's hard to not think that you're that person. And if you're lucky, there's those little spots, those little spots of time where you're able to step out and be like, no, I'm just lost in the sauce. And those are the times when you have to quickly make notes to yourself, either a video or something, and reminding you like, no, this is chemical, this is related to X, Y, and Z. This isn't who you are. You keep getting lost in it. Hold on to the understanding that your brain is just being a poop. Go talk to someone. Blah. My medicine is so expensive, and you guys made it so that I can afford it. I can afford my medicine, and I can get Botox. My pills, holy cow, they are expensive because the company, when COVID hit, they made like a public news thing, and they're like, COVID's amazing. We're gonna jack up the prices for all of our mood disorder medicine, cancer, and HIV. And they made this statement publicly. They said, this is amazing. We can't wait to make this so much more expensive, and there's nothing anyone can do. And when they said that, I wanted to spacebar. Feels capitalism, man. Yes, and I don't know how they sleep at night. But because of actions like that and why it's so easy for some people, my medicine's fucking expensive because of shit like that. And you guys, like in the past, like whenever I had a job and stuff, all of it went towards medicine. And I usually had to live with someone like family or cousin or my mom or something because like I couldn't afford rent and my medicine. So you guys are kind of the best. Looked at your meds without insurance and it's $21,000. I get that. Medical insurance should be able to cover it. Oh, don't get me started. That's never a guarantee. Like, that's a very European comment. It's like, well, you have health insurance. Why didn't it pay for all of it? Bro. Things are kind of fucked up over in the West. Yeah. There's a concept called medical bankruptcy. But me talking about all of the negative things, which I tend to do, is not helpful. For as much bullshit as there is, there's also a lot of people who are like, yeah, no, fuck that noise. And they dedicate all of their time to combating it or working with it. There's plenty of programs and services and charities and like fundraising and just all these little workarounds that people dedicate their lives to helping others access things like this. So there is a shining light amongst all the gloom, and it's important to realize that and ask questions. Ask questions. There's so many resources in your community that you might not know about. I feel like the digital like expansion, access to information, outstanding. But I do think, especially with COVID, there's a lot less connecting with your community and a lot more staying inside. And so with that separation, you don't realize all of the resources that you do have. If you can go for walks, I highly recommend them. Lots of things are a simple Google search away. That is true. But there's, well, I mean, look at Michi. Look at different people that we've met to where it's like they have Google, but they still were denied all this different types of information intentionally. And so it's like when you don't have those building blocks in some areas, what are you going to search for? You didn't know that was a thing, or you were told the opposite. It makes sense. Why would you look for something that you thought, well, that's just not how the world works, or I didn't know that was a thing? It makes sense. Michi saying that, or the question that if someone ejaculates inside, why would it not dry up? And it's like, because the body, like the vagina being self-lubricating. Why would you just know that instinctively? Why would you, what would you even Google? Wait, what? We talked about that yesterday on Michi's channel. We were going through different sex ed things that she'd been taught or not taught. Yeah, the shotgun thing some of you were commenting about too, where misinformation from people around her, that she thought she was afraid of the concept of like sex and being like ejaculated into, because like if that would like cut her in half like a shotgun, like when you come, like when you shoot your goo, that it would like explode her, you know? And it's like, if you are denied that information and you only have bits and pieces of things to work with, and looking for more things is discouraged and even punished, if you're in a society where it's punitive to even ask questions, you're only working off of assumptions, rumors, or guessing. I guess that would be assumptions. Assumptions and rumors. Literally. And there's absolutely no shame in that. None of these questions are embarrassing. None of them are bad. There is no such thing as a dumb question. Literally having any question is absolutely inspiring. Education is so incredibly important. Remember, guys, if you feel lonely, get a cute dog so you're not alone. Haven't already, get a pet crab. They're cool too. Animals are great for like emotional regulation. It also can give you a sense of responsibility. Sometimes we get sad because of ennui, which is a French word, which basically is like bored to tears, really, or like lack of purpose driving you cuckoo banana, and that making you sad from the listlessness. And sometimes things like having responsibility can help like help you focus and then grow from that point. having a pet is lovely because not only does it teach you like responsibility and also help expand empathy and consideration for others, but also you feel loved. It's a two-way street, assuming it's a dog. Cats are it's a wonderful thing. It's also stressful and it's a big responsibility. But it can absolutely be helpful, especially if you do have like you're more sensitive or emotional like me. And dogs are better, take that back. No, I've because of the goddamn cat that visits, I have become a dog person. There is no warmth from that cat. Pets are amazing. Please make sure you're in a position to go. Oh, yes, that is a second thing. Yep. You may be the best potential pet owner. You may do your research. You may be perfectly qualified for the job, but there's still reasons why it wouldn't work. One, if you're like always traveling and never home. Two, like irresponsible in the sense that it's like, oh, I can't actually maintain taking them to the vet at all the times, and I can't like, or monetarily, maybe you cannot afford to support both yourself and a pet. If you are in those situations, I like honestly, when it comes to having a kid, having a pet, all these different things, do so if you wish to, but are also capable. If you are capable, because that's not fair to them as well if you are not. If you are capable. But there's always other things that you can do. You can be a dog walker. You can be a pet sitter. You can be a weaner, which is the people that went, like if you have like a litter, like your pet has a litter of puppies and you want to give them to a shelter, many shelters will not take newborns. They have to be at least 3 weeks to a month old before they can take them. And before that, it's like it's a lot of effort to take care of all these babies too. And so there's volunteers out there that take the newborns and they wean them and they bottle feed them. They take care of them for the first few weeks and then they can give them to the shelter and then have them homed or housed. You're weaning them. Saying wiener is funny. 6 weeks typically, thank you. I would get attached, but not everyone does that. And honestly, you might think like, oh, you're taking care of all these cats or dogs, and then you give them to the shelter. And it's like, you could do that, or they could fend for themselves out in the world. Like, no. But you can be a pet sitter. You can volunteer at places. Oh my golly, you can volunteer your time. You can canvas. You can go to campuses and all around, and you can like do your part to support them. There's also like therapeutic things like where you can visit like go to different like therapy sessions where they have an animal that you can interact with. You can talk about what's going on while interacting with an animal. You can also be you can be a foster parent for a pet. You can foster. My aunt does that. She's been fostering dogs since she was like 19. There's so many ways that you can help, be a part, and if you are not monetarily there or if you're not completely consistent, it doesn't like affect them negatively. Like there's always different things that, okay, there's not always, but there's often different things you can do. Same with donating. People, thank you. Whenever you guys donate and you say, I'm sorry, it's all I could give, I want to punch you in the butt so hard. How dare you apologize for donating something from your world to mine? How dare you give me something of your own volition because you care? How dare? Give 100 subs. Sorry, I can't donate more. I know. How dare you want to do something and only gave what was within your means? How dare you? There's lots of ways to do it. You can spread the word. Check out my Oshi. They're badass. You can make fan art. You can follow. You can like. You can subscribe. You can just think happy thoughts. Or just not be rude and take to the streets and complain on 4chan. There's so many things you can do to show support. If you are unable to or uncomfortable to do so in ways like that, there's always different options. Thank you so much, Vara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. I do appreciate donations though, because like I want this to be my full-time job. But yeah, it's not every single person's responsibility. At the end of the day, it's all completely up to y'all. You can watch those ads. I always watch the ads all the way through for all of my favorite YouTubers too. Always. Because I'm like, I'm helping. Or if I didn't totally care for the video, I'll let it play over on the side because it's like, I've joined some Patreons, but not everyone's. It's like, well, I'm helping. I'm one person out of all these other people. I'm helping. Oh my golly. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tiny. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Var. And thank you very much. Oh, Wolf. Thank you. A guy I went to school with thinks, why do you get ads for baby stuff? People are getting ads for erectile dysfunction. What is going on? You want to spend on Mel? She has a debut next week and most likely merch. I should be posting about it. I've been in my head. I've been in my head. I need to be better at promoting. I just feel bad. Yeah. I haven't. Here, I'll show you some of it. It's gorgeous. Flick and Kevin did an amazing job. Out fucking standing. Like a scarecrow outstanding and it's in their field. Who doesn't want to acquire Mel merch? Well, what kind of merch? I'll be promoting it on my Twitter. I'm on the Twitter for now. Project Melody. And sometimes I have different, like if something's going on, I'll have down below in my bio or VShojo.com. Like it rotates depending on events and like I have my own shop there. And there's other places. Right now we're working with Agent Ink. Oh my god, they did a great job. Like I'm so lucky. I mean, hell, over there, like having a drawing from like Schindel and Derpixian. This is it's like a fever dream, and it's amazing. And I wouldn't change anything. I got scared. I almost showed you titties. Oh my golly. Oh, sorry, I forgot to... A guy I went to school with thinks you have to pee and a girl to get her pregnant. Oh, I've heard that. Absolutely. We both were in the same sex ed class, and our teacher went above and beyond in that class with curriculum. The problem was many ignored her, or some, like that guy, were always so high they didn't know they were at school. I see. And that's very unfortunate. I hope that there's people out there, like friends, because maybe you're more likely to listen to your friend, that can be like, actually, what we heard actually in class, what they said. Thank you. I'm curious about the wavy art in the right side. Over on the screen. I wanted it to look kind of like an Evangelion angel, but I wasn't specific enough, and this was their interpretation, and it's actually pretty sick. Why? Natural selection at that point? No, I would not say that. I hate the whole, ooh, Darwin Awards, ooh, natural select. No. No. How would you feel? How would you feel? What? Like, you don't have to give everyone kid gloves, but like, the access for information. If you know the thing and they don't, just tell them. Or let them know that that is probably incorrect and they should look it up. Don't punish them for not knowing. You wouldn't like that. Don't add to the blah. It's not your responsibility to be a teacher, fine. But don't add to it. Put some of the good back in the universe. Hi Cap, hello, welcome. Cap is Captivate is a wonderful artist. And super cute. Very easy, also streams on Twitch, if you don't know. Very easy to listen to. I'm being cheeky today. I'm hitting on everybody. I'm sorry. I'm being cheeky. Do you see the Reddit story where the boyfriend convinced his girlfriend that if she didn't move, she wasn't having an active sex life, so she having active sex so that she couldn't get pregnant? I've absolutely heard that. I have heard that. I've heard people wearing multiple condoms at once so that they super duper don't get pregnant, but they didn't realize that makes it less safe because the material can rub and it can tear and it can break. I've met people who have kept I've seen them, they kept their condom in their wallet, and I'm like, I've seen it, and I'm like, what's going on here? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm always ready. I'm like, nice, having safe sex, you're ready? That's outstanding. Question, do you also keep a lot of change and random shit in your wallet? Anything pokey? Oh, you do? Okay, so let's think of a different way to store it. When did you get this? Oh, it's many years old and it's just been in there ready. Okay, so let's check out expiration dates. Anti-pregnancy talisman? That's hilarious. You can thank the public sex ed courses for teaching people barely anything. Some places go out of their way and do a good job. Not every place. I did not get comprehensive sexual health education. Not at fucking all. I'm lucky I was always interested in this shit. And I was always cringe. I'm still cringe. But like, I even had my own zine when I was a kid where I pretended to be like a relationship counselor person. And also the people writing in to acknowledge like, hey, I have a boyfriend and I'm talking to myself. But I had my own thing. I always was interested in this. I was always interested. I'm cringe. Always. Whenever at like a grocery store, I would run away from my mother so I could go to the magazines and look at all the spicy, spicy questions. Always obsessed. Consume that shit. I always had terrible insomnia, so I would stay up at crazy late. And ideally, it's like, ooh, sex talk education person on the TV. Gonna watch all of that. Or, oh, the library. Literally consume everything. That's one that should have been indicative of having ADHD and stuff, where it's like, I struggled to read for so long. Like, I was never able to like read. Other people were like reading Harry Potter and like Animorph shit and all that, and I would just cry because I like could not read. I would read the same sentence over and over and over and over and over and over, and none of it stuck. But then sometimes, like, why could I read all this very specific romance and sexual health thing? It's because that was my thing. Like you have your little hyperfixations. And I had like 3 hyperfixations, and it was the only thing that my brain opened the hatch and let me consume. Otherwise, it just didn't stick. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh god, same. Fucking bizarre and annoying and painful because you tend to very much hate yourself, and others around you don't always have all the answers and just assume that you are dumb, and that's hard. Last time I asked, can I get a shout out for my mother's B-Day today? I asked before. I'll let it go. I'm sorry, there's just a lot of people talking. I hope your mom, like I hope the birthday outstanding, fantabulous, and that you get to spend good time and merriment to be had, and I hope it is a solid ass birthday. I do. Feels birthday, man. It's why under 18s, especially the horny hormones, years before 18, you're looking to understand more about them. It's just that they sometimes it's too soon. Other times it's too late. Fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I was young, obviously I wasn't out doing all the things, but I was curious as fuck. I was who I am now way back when, assuming I would sometimes have a friend. Until eventually I did not. But like I was always the actually I was bullied forever. I was just cringe as fuck. I get it. But I also feel like I was understanding in some ways. Like I remember oh fuck, it happened to me too. like one chick, she got her period for like the first time, and it was like she didn't notice, and it was like in the back of her clothes and stuff, and like she had worn white, which that totally happens. And she wanted to space bar and like if everyone was given education in the same room, not split up, then in that sort of situation, you could have a peer, like even like a boy or something, and be like, oh shit, that is occurring. Let me tell a teacher, we can go get lost and found clothes and figure this shit out, and then you can get picked up. Like literally, when you normalize it, when you talk about it, things can be a little like haha funny, but it's not scary, and you don't want to die. You don't have to hide things. It's just like, yeah, that's part of life, man. It fucking happens. That it happens. Yeah, I don't know, 50% of the world. I don't know, man. Haha, a little funny, but yeah, no. It can be crushing, the embarrassment, and it happens. Happens all the time. Yeah, sex ed, splitting up the genders was weird in the South. Yeah, they did that to me. I'm not from the South. Hmm? Blah. Kids will tease everyone about anything. That's true. Kids are the worst. 7th grade is the fucking worst. However, if they're gonna tease each other and be awful, at least have everyone be on the same page. At least have everyone be on the same page. Don't isolate you. You end up accidentally getting your period for the first time or 4th time or something, and it gets on your clothes and you want to die. Destigmatize it. Then it's like, oh, that's the thing that happens. That sucks. I'll go tell a teacher. They could be like, you wore stupid shoes today. Ugh. Okay. Kids are gonna be horrible. But normalize. Because when you don't normalize, you hide. And when you hide things, you internalize like, oh, this is a bad thing. This is bad. No one else will understand. And it feels like no one else understands because no one else is talking about it. I've heard all sorts of things. No one else is talking about it, and it's happening to you. Clearly, you're the problem because no one else is talking about it. Clearly, you're an alien. So you don't bring it up. What? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, So I've heard all things. I knew someone, I was younger, so they were probably, I was having a conversation with them. The age gap, they were like 20? I don't know how it came up. It just came up. I don't know. I was an age of a sort. And they admitted that they had a big dick. And they were incredibly sad about it. And that they can't find a meaningful relationship because they are embarrassed that they would be rejected instantly. And so they had a lot of self-loathing. And in high school, people like from the locker room would comment and talk about his dick and be like, oh, big dick. He did not know that that was typically more of a people praise that more often. He thought that was the not commonly desirable thing. He thought that that was bad that he had a big dick, and so he didn't want to reach out and like even if someone's flirting with him, he would like be excited and then actually turn it down because he's like, what if it got to the point of sexual stuff and they saw that I had a big dick and it freaked them out because I'm a freak, and I'm like, did you ever talk to anyone about this? And he's like, no, of course not. I'm like, well, then you didn't have any information to work with. It does happen. Mm-hmm. Hmm? That's sad. It also sounds like a hentai plot. Yeah, I suppose so. How big are we talking? I don't remember. I just remember explaining, like, typically speaking, the stereotype is that it is inverse. And that's something people usually boast about. Hmm? And he thought like, oh, I thought I was bad. I'm like, yeah, well, you never talked about it. Hmm? But yeah, I've heard things where people get to certain ages, like even like 18 and stuff, where you would think like, oh, that's obvious. It's not all obvious. One person thought you come purple because they were teased by everyone they knew throughout all of high school that said like, oh yeah, if you come, it's purple. No one corrected him. They all reinforced that. And they thought, like, you even say like, oh yeah, you know, it's purple all over my socks, ha 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 ha, and they would laugh too. But he didn't know he was being punked on for years and years and years. And I guess he must have not watched porn because he just thought like, oh, you come purple. I remember that conversation coming up, and I was saying, okay, I don't have a dick, but they were fucking with you. Hmm? Did he not try himself? He thought he had a medical issue that he did not come purple. He thought it was a medical thing, and he never brought it up with a doctor because he was embarrassed and didn't want to know like what it meant. He's like, what if it's like the big C or something? Like, what if it's a medical reason why I'm not? I don't want to know. Mm-hmm. I've met people who have used more than one condom at a time because they're like, oh, my friend told me that's how you absolutely avoid getting someone pregnant. I'm too young. I don't want to be a father. I'll condom maxing. It's like, no. Met people saying like how Michi was saying like too much lubrication, how that can be so a penis like feels less because it's like lost in the literal lubricant sauce and stuff. Like, I get that. I haven't heard that specifically, but I've heard that having too much lube, it's like, oh, I heard if you have too much lube, it won't go inside. Full stop. I've heard all sorts of stuff. Okay, well, anything. I've heard people say that some people have latex allergies, so wearing a condom, you can have an allergic reaction and your dick will fall off. I've heard that if you, well, many times, that if you have anal without a condom and you ejaculate in that it is impossible to get pregnant, which is not true. Butts can't get pregnant, but they can leak. Just like roofs of your home. Your roof can't get pregnant, but it can leak. Jars of pickles can't get pregnant, but it can leak. Life be like that sometimes. Dripped out. Your house is pageant? Oh no. Most peeps don't realize pre-cum can get you pregnant. A million times. I've heard that at least a dozen people. At least a dozen people who have said pre-cum cannot get you pregnant. And they've also said that the withdrawal method, the method to withdraw. So having intercourse with someone who can become pregnant, who has that ability, with someone who has the ability to impregnate. And with penetrative sex, they thought pulling out, withdrawing before ejaculation guarantees no babby, which is incorrect. If you Google, like even go on like PlannedParenthood.com or something, like if you Google up birth control methods, this is not just birth control because you're also like STDs and STIs, and that's not getting you pregnant, but methods of like safety practices for having sex, there's perfect use and there's typical use. And so with perfect use, to be like, oh, this condom, it protects 91% of the time. Huzzah! On perfect use. And then on typical, it says 88%. And that's because people aren't perfect. Things break, you put things on backwards. Oh my golly, is that common to put a condom on inside out? Oh my golly. We're not putting it on all the way. Or getting the wrong size, and you've never asked anyone. You're like, oh, I just thought they're supposed to be really tight. I thought that was just how it is. Oh, it broke because it was too tight? I thought, it expands. This is just how it feels. Heard that a million times. I've heard, oh, there's no way to have safe sexual methods with someone who has a vulva, because it's like, well, that's not a penis. They don't, there's no issue there. You can't be exposed to anything. You can't be exposed to genital herpes, HPV, a plethora of things like oh no, they make condoms for that, dental dams. I've heard people say you can't give a blowjob with a condom on them, that you cannot do that. One, it's not necessary, and two, it's offensive. Some people, yes. Others just said like, they don't come flavored, and if they do come flavored, you will definitely be allergic, and so don't even try. Isn't that why they have flavored ones? Offensive because it's like, why do you want a condom on my dick? You don't trust me? You think I'm gross? You want to put a condom on my? You can't. There is so much misinformation out there, and you can have a misconception at age 15, at age 30, at age 80. Education is a lifelong thing, and so much of the world is built on assumptions and anxiety to ask questions. So many people think, oh, I'm the only one who doesn't know. That is very untrue. So it's also scary, but same with parenting. I've met many a parent where it's like, some of them, they did all the reading and stuff, and then they had the baby, and then the next day and they woke up and they're like, I just had a baby. This is all on me now. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And so all you're doing is sort of fumbling around, figuring it out. And that's a scary thought, because when you're a kid, you're like, oh yes, parent, they have it together. There's guides, but there's no like definitive guidebook. You're figuring it out. We're all figuring it out. We're relying on people that have made lots of mistakes and ideally learned from them, because that's what wisdom is. But we're figuring it out. And it may feel like an obvious thing and you feel stupid for even asking. Always ask questions. No such thing as a stupid question. Wanting to learn facts about anything at any age on any subject is not stupid. It's responsible and cool. It's totally normal to be anxious, to feel embarrassed, to doubt. You can accept that, but don't let that stop you. Growing up and seeing your parents are just people who are trying. Oh my God, growing up and realizing that after school, your teachers don't live in like the gymnasium and sleep there. And then the next day they're there again because, they live there. They're like, they have lives. The day that you see your teacher at a grocery store and you're like, ah, the fuck is this? Who let you out? You have 3 kids. You don't regret them, just wasn't ready. Totally happens all the time. Happens all the time. It's hard to totally be ready. You might think you're ready, but I feel like, I don't know if everyone's totally ready, especially if you haven't had that experience before. You can conceptually understand, but you don't get it until you're there. Your mother said the same exact thing. Well, there you go. Mom, dad, teacher escaped from school. Your brother is a dad now. It's crazy to think he still plays League. Come on. Whoa, adults play video games? What the fuck is that? That would be a good dad. Aw, thank you. I don't know about a mom. Wow! I hate that I've been told that before. Jinzu was literally playing League. Jinzu is cracked as fuck. If you go to Jinzu, my manager, if you go to his Twitter, I'm embarrassing. I think it's Jinzu. I'm trying to. Oh shit! Hi. On your Twitter, look at those fucking stats. Elite ass video gamer. Elite. We get impressive people in here. He's our grandpa. Thank you. My great mommy. What? But cool dad thought? Yeah. Night. The moment you realize your parents were also gamers. You came from a gamer. You inherited it. Oh shit, making friends.
Oh, welcome. A lot of follows. Hi. The gamer blood is in you. Oh, my condolences. So sorry. May, 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 may your ranked wins be plentiful and your controllers always have a rumble pack. Melnoise has got my dog's attention. What? Your mom's a killer Peach in Mario Kart? That's fucking awesome. Huh? Stay up past 6? What do you... Huh. Wait, we're 700 people away from 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69? Hot diggity daffodil. Oh man, I'm fucking hyped. I hope we get there. I hope we get there. I really, like, what? On here. I think. Yeah. Your mom still plays RuneScape? That's awesome. A lot of 6s and 9s. That would be amazing. I never assume though, because I don't know. Everyone has a different perspective. I always assume nothing will pan out. So it's usually hard to disappoint me. And then it's like, if it does, it's like, fuck yeah! I don't know. Go sleep! Sadly, yeah, she doesn't have to keep it. Those bots out. Sadly, yeah. Yes, my Discord is $1. I know, I'm sorry. It was brilliant though. In the beginning, I sort of got eyes on me through toxicity, which was unfair to, well, the community, but also like it was stressful as fuck. But yeah, it did start through toxic memes. And so the Discord and my Twitter and my emails, just everything, a lot of bots and negativity. And I was given a suggestion to make the Discord not free, but $1. And we learned within a day, honestly, that people that hate you and trolls will make 20,000 accounts to fuck with you. They will spend hours and hours and hours and days to be like, fuck you, bitch. But they will not spend $1. They will not do that. Nope. They'll spend lifetimes to make account after account after account to be horrible. Will not spend $1. So that is why the Discord is $1. I'm sorry. That's actually funny. I think that's hilarious. Thank you, Ann. Their time is worth nothing. No, Mel, I don't blame you. Well, thank you. It did work out. It was a great suggestion. Melody, if there is a way... Is there a way to be sure that you know of if you're asexual or just mentally ill and don't see sex the same as those around you? Very unsure. That hurts my heart, but good question. Well, I would like to say a little joke, like how to tell if you're asexual. I've had people write me, even in this chat and on YouTube, where it's like, Mel, I wasn't sure, but I am now aware that I'm either asexual or aromantic, and I'm sex
indifferent or sex adverse because of watching what you talk about. And it's always like, no offense, but thank you for helping me understand. Now that I have that information, I realize I'm grossed out and never want to see it or hear about it again. But thank you for talking about it calmly and not showing me images. That was incredibly helpful. Thank you. And that like makes me feel amazing because it's like, yay, you figured yourself out and didn't have to subject yourself to stuff that makes you uncomfortable, besides me talking about things that make you uncomfortable. And I'm glad you feel safe enough and confident in yourself enough to post that, to tell me that is a vulnerable thing. You don't understand horny ace people? Bro, they absolutely exist. We have a bunch of ace people in this community. It doesn't hurt to ask. Maybe one of them would share their perspective. You don't know. But yeah, there's plenty of ace people in here. Just because you have that one title where, like, it doesn't mean that it is all encompassing. Like, if you have a title where the common understanding is like, oh, I don't do sex and I don't like sex and I don't like masturbation, I don't like any of that. Bro, people are too complex for that. We're multifaceted. That might be aspects of that might be a default, however, comma. Gray sexual. Yeah, you can be any shade of those spectrums of sexuality where it's like, I'm this way, however, comma. I have one friend and I like them. They are my exception. Or you might enjoy orgasming, but you do not want to have sex. But you have sex to achieve that endpoint. Or maybe you don't like orgasming, but you like sex and you like it for either how it feels, like pleasurable, or the concept of bonding and getting closer with another person. So that's like the ends to a mean, or that's the consequence of doing the thing that you want. You might be weirded out by sexual conversations and topics and stuff, but not in certain situations. You might not like sensation, like, oh, I don't want to hold hands, it feels like spiders. I don't want to hug, I don't like that. It feels weird on my skin, it makes me uncomfortable and anxious. However, if you're in a certain mood or a certain time of day or weather even, it's like, oh, I can deal with that. Nothing is black and white. All you gotta do is ask or experiment. Oh, don't hold my hand, it's too hot. A lot of the times you don't even have the language for it. You don't have the words to describe how you feel, so you just cling to what kind of makes sense. I have one friend who does not like hand holding because they say, oh, it's too hot. I don't like it. Can you explain what you mean by that? No. Can be overwhelming for some. Don't you know hand holding gets you pregnant? Oh yeah, that's true. Some people don't like it because it gets sweaty. That's fair. You can only hold my hands on a full moon. Hey man, everyone's different. Sometimes we're werewolves, I don't know. Winter makes you feral? Interesting. Huh? You feel like you're very affectionate, but feel suffocated when people are that way to me. I don't know why. That's fair. That's totally fair. And you might want to, oh my God, Michi gave a great example yesterday. She wants the sensation and the intimacy of cuddling, but she does not want you to put your arms around, to snuggle in close. No putting your body onto her body, but she wants that experience. And she might come around to sort of cuddling it towards you, but only if she's feeling it. And also there's like, you know, the levels of intimacy. She wants that intimacy, but there's boundaries. And she doesn't know where it all falls yet. That makes sense. She's a cat. Wants to be the big spoon? So you... Well, so what did I'm a little spoon type person. I know me. Tilla said, being asexual with raging teen hormones sucks. I get it. Because it's like, I don't have control of my body. Which, in general, that's everybody. Unfortunately, it's like, oh, I'm a werewolf, I'm growing hair in all these places. Oh God, I'm bleeding, what? Oh God, my body fat distribution, what is occurring? Oh, I'm emotional, oh, I'm crying, oh, I'm sweaty, oh, I'm smelly, oh, I'm leaking from the holes and everywhere. Like, that's not fun. But also being asexual during that, it's like, what do I do with my hands? Like, that must be stressful. Also, I've met several ace people, or people that fall on the spectrum to where it's like how you would consider atypical. Because it's like people ask them for years and years, why don't you have a girlfriend? Why don't you have a girlfriend? I'm gonna set you up. Who do you like in the class? You don't like anyone? Are you a gay? I'm gonna tell people. Fit in, fit in, fit in, fit in, fit in. And so some of them, well, most of them actually are like, and they just pick someone and they're like, I like that girl. She is hot and I would enjoy intercourse. And I am pining after them. It's like, go talk to her. Nope, I'm too nervous. Don't ask questions, don't have questions. Oh no, I can't do that. I gave up dating for Lent. Oh, I can't do that. My family is super religious. Oh, I can't do that. I'm seeing someone in Canada. Oh God, you did that? You did that? It's because you don't want people pressuring you. And you don't want to go through the whole explanation of like, yeah, I don't want to date like you want to date. I'm a little different from my perspective. I don't want to do that. You definitely had a similar experience like that, except you said, screw everyone, I'll do that later. I want to play video games now. That's also good. It sucks that you have to have excuses, but a lot of the time you do it so that people get off your back. You don't want to have to explain like, hey, I'm different. There's a lot of anxiety there too, because it's like, what if they don't get it? What if they talk about it and bully you? What if all these negative things? I feel like now in this era, it's a little better. There's a lot more communication, and it's like, yeah, there's more than the binary. People run different. So that's nice. There's a lot more education, at least like in common parlance. Wow, look at me and my SAT words. Common parlance, where it's like, because I watch a lot of older movies and stuff, and like 20 years ago, a lot of language was fine. A lot of bullying and judgmental language is just how it be. And now people are actually thinking about it, and they're like, actually, that's kind of hurtful. Actually, that's not the most acceptable. So that's nice. But yes, so the person who asked if being asexual, if you don't know if you are or not, if you are asexual or if it is a mental illness, when it comes to the concept of a mental illness or disorder specifically, I looked it up in the DSM, which is the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, which is released through the states specifically. And I think they're on DSM-5. They define a disorder as something that is very prevalent to where it impacts yourself negatively or those around you, where you do not feel in control, where it is It is like hurting your relationships with yourself and others. It's hurting your job. It is all consuming, and you don't have control. Where it's obsessive thinking and just like, honestly, yeah, just disordered thinking. It's like lack of control is the baseline. Being asexual is not a mental illness. Being straight is not a mental illness. Being bisexual is not a mental illness. You are born. Thank you. You were born into this world. Some people are like, oh, nature, oh, nurture. Ah. I feel like I was queer forever. I used to say gay. Now I'm toying with the idea of queer because, like, I'm so much. Who's to say? I'm figuring it out. You can figure yourself out forever. Gender identity, gender expression. It is a free-flowing river, and people change. I mean, look at your phone and see how many different phases and arcs you had for hairstyles. Like, people change. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. You feel differently. And that's okay. It's not an illness. It's just how your brain perceives the world. You're attracted to this. You're not attracted to that. Like, oh, it feels like everyone around me wants to date and wants to have sex and wants to masturbate. Why don't I? You're not the only one. And because you have that anxiety and feel different, imagine all the other people around you. If they feel like that, they're not talking about it either. You want to go along with the herd, and it's nerve-wracking. Be like, actually, I have a differing opinion. It's nerve-wracking. But you are not alone. Not at all. Not at all. Things have gotten better, but it's not perfect. It's not a mental illness. It's just how you feel. You're old and still trying to figure yourself out, learning what ace, so listening to this was really nice. Oh, see, you can be any age, you're figuring yourself out and you change. For many, 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 many years, like, thank you, Hayes, I appreciate that. Like, I remember in preschool, like, bro, I was all about chickadees. Woofa, woofa. Always. I wasn't penis curious until I was like 15? I had zero interest. I only had friends that were dudes. Like, it happens. And like now, I like everybody. And I'm very comfortable with that. And I'm happy to talk about all aspects of that. In middle school, at that time there was a lot of more conservative religious influence, like, in my bubble. And so there was like, I developed a lot of internalized homophobia and anxiety. Like, I didn't want to be different. I didn't want to be the gay one. Oh, there's one person who's out. Other people are bullying them or making fun of them. I should make fun of them too. I'm normal. I don't want to be bullied. This is what you do. And I was so depressed and I cried all the time, and I just hated myself and just the world. It's hard being human. You don't want to be different. But then one day I woke up and I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it. There's only like 6 more years of this. It feels like forever, but eventually I'll be out of this joint. I'll be out of this joint and I'll be out in the world, and I don't have to see any of them ever again. And I feel like deep down inside, none of this matters. It feels like it. This is my world. Like all of the world and stuff, it's set in one building. And so that is your world, but I'm like, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it eventually no one gives a fuck. Yeah. So one day I will, and also with all my reading and stuff about just romance and sexuality, it's like, oh, there's so many different ways to exist. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, we ball. And then people bullied me. And they're like, oh my god. They called me very interesting homophobic terms. And it's like, okay, one, yeah, gay doesn't even begin to cover it. I'm a fucking rainbow. And two, I really don't care. I'm like checked out. You've whittled me all down so thoroughly that honestly, I'm in the dust and I'm on the ground. I can't get any lower. So all I can do is build myself up. And also, why would I value the opinions of people who don't value me? Yeah, they're loud. That's true. Fuck them. Took a long time to get to that point, but yeah, there's nothing constructive. They're not going to build me up ever. They don't want that at all. So why would I value your opinion? Why am I trying to impress someone who hates me? Fuck no. And then I really strove to be that ear. Plenty of people came up to me and they're like, hey, can you Google something for me? I hate myself. I'm like, I absolutely can, honey. Everyone in any school that I'd been to, I transferred a lot because of bullying. But anyone I went, whenever there was someone who was not straight or like trying to figure it out, they all came to me. And I'm like, let's figure it out. Or if it's a sexual question and stuff, and they're like, I'm ready to do the sex and stuff. I'm like, okay. Do you need me to Google something? I'll figure it out. I'll print it out. I'll come back the next day. I'll show you on my phone. You'll see. I got this. Oh, you have a rash in a weird place and you don't want to tell a doctor? I'll look into it. You'll write a manual? I wrote plenty of diagrams and manuals and little DIY pamphlets and shit. I wanted to be a hub for accepting and information for a long time. I feel bad that I tried to follow the crowd in middle school and had that homophobia, because it's like, I'm that way. I'm tired of being bullied. I'll be shitty too. Because it's like, yeah, that happens. But, you know, best case scenario, I wouldn't even say like grow up, like you grow up, because it's like, I understand the fear. You don't want to be bullied. You don't want to be treated as an other. It's scary. But it's wonderful if you're able to somehow pull yourself away from that and have the inner strength to be like, fuck it. I'll risk it. 'Cause it's not cool to treat others that way. Because clearly, if I feel that way and I'm judging someone else like that, clearly I'm compensating for my own insecurities. And being a kid is hard enough as it is. Why be part of the problem? Be part of the solution. Funny how we forget things in time. I have perfect 100% memory for all of the shitty things that I've ever done. Good morning. You hate children? Whatever. Don't kick them. You're bullied because your IQ test was leaked and it was a pretentious freak with the— oh my golly. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kids are awful. And they're all scared and all confused and all nervous. And the ones that are the loudest and meanest often often are the most insecure and they don't know what to do and they lash out because they don't want anyone to know. Their anxiety is so vast. They don't want anyone to have any inkling of potential perceived weakness. And they are loud and they thrash. And so I still think about that, where it's like, give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they're going through something. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just like a dick. Maybe they are. And I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. If you're being particularly awful, like, I don't want to hang out with you, but like, you might be going through something. I get it. You finally got off your ass to replace your broken keyboard just to join these last 3 conversations. Let no one ever say Mel ain't an inspiration, haha. I'm just yapping. I don't know, there has to be confident bullies too. There probably are. 8.5 billion people. Definitely. But often, stereotypes come from somewhere, and the concept of hurt people, and is very true. That is very common. I'm a person, man. I'm not perfect. I am a rounded individual with many a life experience. And all I try to do is be better than I was yesterday. And I fuck up all the time. And I misunderstand things. And I don't know things. But I acknowledge it. And I try to figure it out. I also have emotional issues. But I mean, that's chemical. You can't fight City Hall. Character AI is clearly a better version of me. It's very rude. Good morning. Well, hello. This is a surprise. You do your best, Mel. Howdy do, buckaroo. It's hard to look into yourself and understand what things you need to work on. Yeah, I was one of those, like I like attention. I'm a streamer. I was that person that would take every single online quiz about yourself. All of them. All the stupid ones where they're like, what goddess were you in your past life? Or what does your favorite color mean to you? On a hot date, would you like to go on a walk on the beach? A basketball game? A trip to the moon? Or something else stupid? What fruit are you? Yes, I took everything. I know everything about me. Incidentally, doing all that probably gave all of my data to everyone in the universe. Like, irreparable damage of giving, like, oh, they need my email so I can find out what fruit I am? That's probably normal. So but I took 1 million of them, and I was very introspective. What Power Ranger are you? Well, hold on. Let me give you my email first. I'm gonna see he knows what fish smell was in your past life. No! Banana! Kumquat. You're the Green Ranger? Ooh. We're gonna need your mom's maiden name and 3 numbers from the back of your credit card, and let's find out if you're more of a banana person or an avocado. The answer literally might surprise you. My dad is also a weirdo, so I think that also set me up to a weird direction. All those quizzes introduced a lot of weird concepts, especially like mythological and historical and all of that, but also my family had weird interests, and so I've had very, like, yeah, my like my particular interest, my specific interests, very random, won't really help me in any way, but yeah, definitely ate up all that information for like certain history and mythology and sexuality. That's about it. Your dad yap too? We both laugh at our own jokes too. Oh man. You're Scottish? Chill. You're a lesbian? Congratulations! My dad is not a VTuber. You've talked about it before, but how does one deal with hypersexuality? It gets real rough sometimes. Bro. Controversial again, here we go. There was a lot of backlash for the Has Been Hotel episode with Angel Dust, where it dove into their hypersexuality alongside their involvement in with trauma and his pimp and his involvement in the like sex work community. Basically like, okay, Has Been Hotel is a really awesome, amazing cartoon series. They also have a spin-off, Hell of a Boss, but Angel Dust, my favorite character. So they're all in hell. They're all like different monsters in hell. You got like demons and imps and like all the humans that did something bad and they ended up in hell, and they're all these furry characters because the creator is a furry. But Angel Dust is my favorite. Hilarious, great singer, lots of musicals, and his thing is like very hypersexual. Everything is a sexual pun. Love that attention. Oh, an adult toy exists in the universe. Well, I'm gonna try that. Just very extremes, and is the most popular porn star in all of hell. And but on the inverse, their issue is that they like their soul, they had sold their soul to like the person who is the head of the red light district in hell. And so they're a user and they're abuser, and they treat Angel Dust horribly and like pimp him out sometimes, and just all this is just terrible. And there's one episode that dives into that dynamic, because you like get bits and pieces throughout the show, but there's one episode that they really dive into it, and there was a lot of backlash because they're like Angel Dust involved, like trauma has caused them to be hypersexual, and it's like, I think it was helpful that they showed that there are different types of people in this world, because that's not necessarily true. Like, people can be hypersexual. That can be an aspect of your personality. That can be an emotional or chemical issue. That can result from trauma, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. And so it was like a punishment, where it's like, oh, Angel Dust, you'd never be in the sex industry. Oh, you'd never be this horny if it wasn't for X, Y, and Z. And it's like, Angel's multifaceted. Angel is their own person. And it's usually depicted in shows that you're like, you can't be both. You have to be one particular way. And them showing that there's like different sides to that in the show, there was a lot of backlash. And it's like, I think it's important, like, even though it's scary and painful, it was a hard episode, but I think it's important to show that there's lots of different types of people, how they interact in the world and perceive themselves, and things aren't necessarily indicative, and you can be multiple things, and like, you shouldn't be judged for being a particular way, just for seeing the world in a certain way, for feeling a certain way. Like, I'm in the sex industry. I'm very happy with that. I want that. It's not indicative of something. I have friends that are kinksters, go figure. One of them has a cool leather company, very cool. And he's a dominant and a sadist. He doesn't have a negative background. He has a wonderful relationship with his parents. I've actually met his mom, but and it's just like, because like I had to pry. I'm like, did something happen? What made you be a sadist? And it's like, I just like it. It interests me. It's hot. I like the sense of power, and I like sensation play and how people react. They're submissives, and it's like they like it too. That's why they play with them. And it's just like, it's fun. Yeah, it's not indicative of something. You are as the great developer made you. It can be indicative, but it also doesn't have to be. People are too complex. When you simplify, it makes it harder to speak out and even be introspective and look into yourself. It's like, how do I really feel? Do I feel like how everyone else sees me? Do I even dive deep into it? Should I feel bad about feeling a certain way? The person who came in here again, who's like, am I ace? Should I look into it? Is it an illness? I think it's very healthy to be introspective, to ask yourself all of these questions. And even though in my brain, I say, no, you are as you are, but that's clearly to you, like you haven't really reached out and looked into it because it's scary. People usually, like, we're social creatures. We're in the pack. We want to fit in, and being different, or what you would assume is atypical, it doesn't feel good. You don't want to be judged. Makes sense. And sometimes it's hard just to look into yourself because you're like, I don't want to know the answer. Because what if it's something that isn't popular? What if I'm bad? Other people aren't talking about it. What if I'm quote unquote quote broken in some way? Life is scary and confusing. You're not broken. You're not sick. You like what you like. You don't like what you don't like. Things change or stay the same, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If someone gives you shit about that, don't associate with that person because they're toxic. And all you can do is hope that they learn to understand over time that that is a bad perception. You like to make your friends cry? Well, I hope it's consensual and they knock on your door and they're like, "Hey, can you help me cry?" So I hope it's consensual. Oh, lovely. Female, very big fan. Howdy! I got a question. Okie dokie. Oh golly, there's some questions. Oh my. Hey, Hoy Mel, very big fan. I got a question. In 2019, I got out from a relationship where, looking back, you can see she was very badly manipulating you emotionally and people around you to make the situation in her favor. I see. But then I got
severe self-esteem issues and fear to just try to jump out and go hunt again or ask someone out. I see. Any tips? Okay, so what I think you're asking is that you're in a relationship, your partner was emotionally manipulative, and that they showed a very specific side of themselves to your social group, to where it reinforced that they were awesome and maybe kind of like gaslit you potentially. And now that you are out of that toxic relationship, you want to try and find love again, but you're nervous? That's how I perceive your question. First things first, I think you should talk to someone. Like, when you are in like trauma is a hell of a thing. When you are in relationships or family or just like people that you are close to, especially dating, if you are in something that is abusive, it rewires your brain. And you find yourself falling into a pattern to avoid conflict, to work with them and comply with their toxicity to where it just becomes second nature. And then when you're around them or not around them, you still have that mentality and it's hard to break out of it. It's not your fault at all. And you don't deserve that. No one deserves that. I highly recommend you talk to someone so that you can evaluate what was going on, what you'd been through, and to help you understand, because it rewired to help you understand that you deserve more. That wasn't healthy, until you get to a point where you feel more confident and strong enough that, one, you don't enter another relationship where that pattern repeats itself, because deep down inside you're like, oh no, I deserve this. To get to a place where you're more healthy and confident that you can find someone that you deserve and deserves you, because it's a two-way street. Hmm? Hmm? Mel. Thank you, Char Asnabal. Hey, did anyone ever tell you that you you look great in those glasses? Very sexy. You also like the color red a lot. That's interesting. I don't know. That's more a philosophy thing, Shadow. You said like mentally. Oh wait. If sex is like a biological imperative, does that mean that like love is just fooling yourself and it's chemical? Bro, one, I don't know. Two, what does it matter? What does it matter? I don't think it matters at all. What does it matter? If it's chemical or if it's spiritual or if it's emotional. Oh, is it real under the surface? If having that information doesn't change anything, what does it matter? The experience is what matters. I've talked to people about altruism. Some people say, oh, altruism does not exist, or, oh no, it totally does. Oh, I'm donating to this thing. Is it because I want praise? Oh, is it because I want someone to like me? Oh, because I need my name on a plaque. Am I doing it because I feel like I should? Am I doing it to impress someone? Am I doing it for the bump? Am I doing it for them? Oh God, I shouldn't do it because the baseline is a selfish. There's selfishness at the root of it. It's like, bro, what does it matter? What does it
Oh yeah, alleviate guilt. Yeah, what does it matter where you're coming from? Your perspective doesn't affect the children you're helping. Your perspective doesn't affect the buildings that need to be like like the structure is falling apart and they need money for repairs. What is it like the fish when you're volunteering to have people like remove plastic waste from the ocean? The fish don't care if you did it because it gave you an emotional boner. They don't care. The action is appreciated. Don't get hung up on what it means. The end result, the action is what matters. You're so right. Oh, thanks. The fish are judging you. No! Yeah, what does it matter? I've gotten hung up on so many things, but yeah, what does it matter? It doesn't. Do you prefer hot or cool or cute fan art? I like it all. But if you make really sexual, like sexual, like damn art, I highly encourage you to have an edit of it where it censors things cleverly, even like the Subway sandwich for like a blowjob. If you put that in your reply, I'm much more inclined to retweet it. There's so much beautiful porn art that you do, and it's like, fuck. Hmm? You know which picture you're talking about? No, luckily it's many pictures because you guys are awesome. Hmm? We try our best to lose you. But I like all kinds. Wholesome is fine. Hard to hide all those tentacles. Yeah. It's not hard to hide the butthole, though. Go away for 3 minutes, you come back and Subway sandwich blowjob. We've all seen it. An emotional boner, a heart on, if you will, I will. Get an alt not safe for work account. That's what Gun said. I have one. I'm just too ADHD to remember that I have it. I'll be like, oh, you're right. I'll do that. Instantly forget. Yeah, I have a feel. Hmm? You said the weird thing is. You said the weird thing is you became like extremely innocent in your life later on. You didn't lose your V card virginity till 28 and was nervous and had to admit as such to a girlfriend that she'd make the first move. Is that weird? Didn't lose your V card till you're 28. That's also a cultural thing. Some places they're like, no, not till you're married. Not till you're married. Other ones are like, no, not till you've been dating for 4 years. Others like, oh my god, 28? That's so much older than. No. If you did it when you were 28, okay. Some people never do it because they don't want to or they're uncomfortable with it. What does the age matter? You did it when you did it. And also, it doesn't really change you. You didn't like have sex and the next day you woke up and like you had a mohawk and an extra arm. It's like, wow, I have lost my virginity. I have lost my V card. Everything is different now. My feet, I have extra toes. Oh my god, I got a promotion at work. My car's on fire. Like it's not a big thing. It was an experience. It's not a new, it's not a baptism for your dick. It's like not a new lease on life. You had sex. You had an intimate experience, and I hope it was a lovely one. 28 means nothing. That's just in your brain hole. That's just when it happened. That's just a little bookmark. Like, oh yeah, that was 28. Cool. There is no significance on it. That would be like, oh, that's too old, or that's too young, or da 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 da. Nothing. You have webbed toes when you lost your V card? That happens a lot, doesn't it? Oh my god, you're 34 and you never had sex. I don't know how I feel about it. I got my hand Lamau. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What does it matter? If you're 40 and you haven't had sex, Monday morning, if you look out your window, do you see like 70 people with like picket signs being like, whoa, this person's 40, what the fuck? It's like, what, were they gonna watch? Did they buy tickets to watch you have sex and it hasn't happened yet and now they want their money back? Do they want a refund? Does the crowd of angry strangers want a refund because they didn't get to watch you bang it out yet? Every time? Oh, I hate when that happens. You're 40, that's fine. You want a refund? Oh. Yeah, what's it matter? Not a bunch of strangers who you invited to watch you and they're disappointed. Like, no. If someone's giving you shit, being like, oh, you're X age and you haven't had sex? Oh my god, loser. If that's something they're making fun of you for, feel bad for them, that they find that conversation important at all, that matters to them, someone else's sex life. Thank you, person who isn't me, who's thinking about my penis or whatever else I have. Thank you for thinking about me having some sweaty hot sex, and that's another thing too. Ugh, where it's like, oh, you are a homosexual? You are not a straight asexual like me? That upsets me. I'm gonna bully you. I would like you to use your penis and have intercourse with generalized people that I prefer. I'm not gonna watch. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want competition. I don't want you to like anyone that I like. But I'm very concerned about your penis, and I need it to go do sex with people that I prefer. No, I don't want to be your friend. I just need it this way. Think how stupid that is. That's so dumb. Feel bad for these people because they are so bored. Like, why you think about my dick, dude? It's weird. Why not court the bully? Best response there. Yeah, why are you thinking about what you want tickets? You want to watch? Do you want? Should I sell popcorn? Are you ready? What you wanna come by after work or whatever and just camp out outside like it's like a holiday and you have those plastic chairs and you watch fireworks and you have like some barbecue? Like you want to station yourself outside my house and watch? You want me to put it on a big projector? Is that what you're wanting? Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for dictating what I do. I want popcorn too. It's gluten-free. That would be cool. Sounds chill. I mean, that does sound fun, but just because I like it doesn't mean everyone likes that. I would love that. Sounds fun. Like a sports game. Yeah. What do you care? Just focus on your own shit. Doesn't everyone have a cheerleading audience? But yeah, if you're 38, if you're 40, if you're and people are like, you haven't had sex, like, would you like me to send you where should I send the letter? What do you mean? Where should I send your invitation? You're so interested. Would you like to? Are you like? Are you gonna bring a gift? Hmm? Is that like you want like do you want a +1? Are you bringing a friend? You're so very interested in my business. Like I'm just curious. We have fish and chicken. You can pick. You can't do both though. You need to RSVP, do not forget. Thanks. Thank you still, Mel, for all you do. Also, I don't go, I was never really pressured into social norms at any age. Nice. You were always against them because you always thought it was stupid. Nice. I'm very happy that you had that perspective. That's nice. Not everyone's so fortunate. Like, bring a gift, like a housewarming gift? I'm practical. I'm practical. So when I looked on the registry to where the person I'm bullying is having sex, I got the trash can because you know what? It's practical. It's practical. I got the trash can and also the cutting board, you know, for the kitchen. I feel like that's a good. That's what I'm bringing to the viewing party. Dick warming. How many times has this happened, Mel? I just think of like a million things you could say because I think about how stupid it is. Deftones? You settled for the Deftones vinyl personally. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, people are waste too much energy caring about things around them that doesn't even matter to them, that they don't even actually care about. They should focus on something that brings them joy. Learning fun facts, learning a skill, hanging out with their friends, rather than taking the time to upset someone they don't like. That's very sad. Ah, I don't know. Also, another thing, if you're getting bullied, tell someone. The concept of, oh, look at this telling on us. Oh, look at this narc. Oh, I shoved you in a locker because I hate you and you told. That is assault. Don't even, you tell the police. You can tell a teacher or something like the first time if you want. That is assault. Oh, I'm 16 and got shoved in a locker. They gave me a swirly in the bathroom. I'm being targeted. Oh, but that's just, oh, I'm a nerd and that's just life and stuff. Oh, I'm not like an adult. I'm just 16. That's just what, no, that's assault. Oh, they're going to target you because you told someone? Tell again. Often as well, if they're targeting you, they're probably targeting someone else as well. Or they will afterwards. Tell the people who care about you. Absolutely. Don't focus on the, I complained about it. Weakness. No, that's unacceptable behavior. 100,000 million%. Easier said than done, but consider it. Because what if that bully as well? Like, it's not your job to address it, but if you are being targeted, I highly encourage you to reach out. Also, you know what? It starts somewhere. What if they remain a bully and it gets worse one day? That's something to think about. I wish teachers took their experiences more seriously instead of acting like it's normal. Honestly, teachers are tired. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. If they notice something, they should bring it up. Teachers should always be available to work with their students, especially if they're going through something. I understand the concept that with teachers, one teacher should be paid an inordinate amount of money. What they are given in the West is like criminal, because you are providing all of the information for people that are going to be taking care of you when you're old and feeble. They're gonna be updating the laws and making new ones. They're gonna keep everything running. And when you don't, you are taking away from your future and your own. Teachers should be paid a shit ton. And it's very discouraging when you have very little power, you're taken for granted, very little pay, and I see how so many people are checked out. Pay was one of the reasons you didn't get to teach. I get it. I'm sorry. Hmm? Hmm? Teachers aren't getting paid enough to get an apartment is crazy. Yep. Yeah. And so it's like the people that sometimes that do still become a teacher despite all of the hurdles. Either it's like their empathy and desire to reach at least one person is so strong that that's the encouragement, and that's wonderful. But that's not easy because some people have medical bills. Some people have a few kids, and it's like you literally cannot follow that dream because you cannot afford to do so. I get it. Teachers are so incredibly important and should be given so much more than they are. Same with social workers. Same with blue collar. And trade schools, bro. There should be so much more like outreach and trade schools, because it's like they also don't get enough attention. It's always like, oh, go to a state school, oh, go to a university, that's a real quote unquote, like, no, what, fuck off, no. Trade schools are shorter, usually more affordable. Some places will pay for it if you do that because they need it. In some areas completely lacking and they need that help. Trade school, that keeps the world running. There's so many jobs that like oh, it's not a lawyer, oh, it's not this man, like, no. I have friends that went to school that I have one friend that was going into like business at uni, and they're like, honestly, I love welding. I've always loved welding. Always. I just sort of like went to a 4-year and stuff because it's like that's what everyone told me. It's like, no, I wanna work on like underwater, like fixing pipes so they don't like leak into the ocean and stuff. It's like, good, go do it. Good. Fuck what other people are saying. Go to fucking trade school. And wear gloves and goggles. Hmm? True, they can pay very well. Hmm? Welding can get some repeat use. Yeah, also, especially, oh my god, like things like HVAC and stuff. That is a job that will always be available until the world explodes. That is sought after. Hmm? In your country, if you go to a trade school, people will look down on you immediately. I've heard that, and that is a terrible take, and I am so angry that some people do that. You shouldn't look down on anyone for getting any education. Who are you, snotty bitch? What? They're making fun of you, but I guarantee they will use your services for the rest of their life. That is sad and pathetic and pitiful for someone to look down on you getting an education, whether it be a trade school or not. That's awful. And they are ill-informed. Hmm?
Hmm? Certainly is. You have HVAC and welding experience. Not necessarily what you want to do, but you can do it. It's good to have the skill. Even if it's not your jam, it is nice to have skills to fall on as well. Hmm? Your last 2 years of high school, you went to a trade school half of the day. Damn, look at you fucking try hard. And when I say try hard, I mean like you were trying hard. Like, that's wonderful. Education is cool. Sorry for the controversial take. It's okay. Vocational schools are a W. All education, all professions, all incredibly valid. Incredibly. We live in a fucking society. Hmm? You are where you are now thanks to grant programs that you looked into. I'm happy for you. We live in a sausage. Valid, but some are dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Be careful. Get educated. Be careful. Don't text and drive. Be aware of your surroundings and make good choices. Did I mention don't text and drive? Hmm? I didn't tag my stream, my mods did, and they usually make fun of me. Hmm? Don't use your phone while driving at all. Hell yeah. Advice Mel gives but doesn't follow 2024. I would never text and drive. Hmm? What if you refuse to drive at all? Then, if you refuse to drive, then you can probably just text in general. Since you're on the land walking. Enzu had a message? Uh-oh. Text and bicycle? Don't do that. Also, don't drink and bicycle. Okay. I feel like I had a lot of saucy takes today, and my anxiety is rising, and I'm afraid to wake up tomorrow and think, oh my god, what did I say? I went all over the place. So that is something I'm reflecting on. It is tomorrow. Your mom's tomorrow. Hmm? You said all good things, but there were many controversial things. Many. Great stream, learned a lot. Really? Canceled. God, no! Okay, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. I'll have canceled dreams. Nope, not gonna sleep. Who cares? I care. I like this job. You say that like no one's ever said anything controversial. Mel, did you not learn anything from me? The blue collar worker, you are taken for granted by everyone. I don't take you for granted. Apologize for the muffin. I am sorry for the muffin. Hmm? Well, I love Hello Key streams like that. Care to respond to the muffin allegations? I didn't know eating a muffin would offend people. I'm sorry. If this was controversial, then the FBI must be coming for your head with this shit. I see. What's one of the most shocking things you remember learning since you started going to school? Well, how much of a bubble I live in. The only perspective I can work with, like I am a Caucasian person. And I like that is the world that I come from. And since starting to go to sex ed school, learning about racism when it comes to sexual health education, and especially like women and female presenting like persons, how they are treated so very different, how access to basic things like even condoms and checkups, OBGYNs, things that I'm just like, oh, those are just, those are the basic no how like African American women and indigenous people are like 80% more likely to have traumatic experiences with other people before the age of 21 than me. Like learning about like different perspectives of when it comes to the concept of like more basic sexual health education and wellness, and racism within that, and inconsistent agency. Learning about that was crippling. That I've cried so much. And that's why things like education is important, because that's unacceptable. No one should be denied access to health and wellness and education. No one should be denied access or given like inconsistent voice even. And then assumptions and prejudice. Like I learned about the percentages of specifically African American women when giving birth, and how everyone isn't offered medication for pain, that is inconsistent because of assumptions of like, oh, birth is more difficult than for other. No. Yes, exactly. I've learned so every time I have school, every single day that I am in school, I learn something new, and I feel like I feel like I know nothing. I feel bad. Like I know nothing. Because there's so much of the world I didn't even know. The indigenous in Canada are still I know. And like finally, like my last sort of thing is YouTube. How incredibly disappointed I am with YouTube for censoring words, making streamers have to bleep out words
like SA and prawn and historical figures that were horrible. It's like, what if you're a history channel? What do you say the whole time? Beep. When you censor information, you don't have that information. When you censor it, that makes it bad. Oh, you can't say the word? That's a bad thing. No. It's not just stupid, it's dangerous. Unalive? Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, it's cute. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, okay. But when you censor words, you don't have those words. You're like, oh, I know what it means. Okay, well, what if you're 12? What if you're 13 and you don't know what the word was? What if you're in a bad experience when you're older and you don't have the language to, one, communicate it to other people or totally process what you were experiencing because you don't have that language? Things are obvious for us, not for the next generation. Education should be forever flowing. Mm-hmm. And if you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. You smart? I know about what I research a lot. An alpha having to say grape? Yeah. Yes, and those that do not know it can use it again. Yeah. Oh, those that do not? No. You should know everything. There shouldn't be censorship on education. Hmm? Huh? Is Twitch similar? Twitch is going down, like, I'd be surprised if I'm not banned after them reviewing the VOD from today, to be perfectly honest. Literally, you can't show your hips anymore, and also conversation is censored as well. Very easily, today's conversation can get me banned. Hmm? Oh, thank you. Twitch is being a penis. Going to kick? No. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, let me look at something. Hold on. Let me look at something. I see. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Hmm? Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, wait, let me wait. Where did I put it? Where is it? Did I? No, 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 that's not it. It is. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Here's the right. Okay, 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 okay. Nope, not that. Yay! Perfect. How would you guys like some ASMR? Yeah? All
You sure? Are you sure? Hmm? Ah, there you go. Then how about some baby duck ASMR? Let's listen to some baby ducks hanging out. It's even labeled as relaxing ASMR. Baby ducks are nice. Let us have a nice thing. We've covered some heavy topics. We've covered some awesome topics and also some heavy ones. There's a lot of people in here. God, I am so anxious. Baby ducks are nice. I'll be a nice little wait, let me listen. Oh, they're so cute. Even if you're like it's not your jam and you're gonna get off from now, like at least just take a little look. It's very cute. It's cute. Don't be nervous, only 30 people. 5,000 people. Some of you are gonna be offended by my conversation today. I'm not gonna sleep, I'm too anxious. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you for donating. Thank you for following. Thanks for being chill. And I had a lovely time. We hung out with Michi today. It was amazing. And no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm too anxious. You're all lovely. Thanks for spending time with me. Holy shit, is it late? Night, everybody. Bye. 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 And night too over there, Fansley. Good night, guys.